to the U of Tubes. Hello, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Welcome on in. Hi, VOD watchers. How's it going? It's good to see you. Dutchie's like, dip, dip, dip. Okay, we've got a lot to catch up on, chat. We've got a lot to catch up on. And while we're talking about that, let me load up the arc. You see TikToks of someone going for the food, but the girlfriend grabs the phone thinking they're going to take it. Yeah, that kind of thing, Joker. That reminds me of Yenna. We're all like eyeing up the drink, and Yenna's like, nope. Hey!
Novalipso just subscribed. Good morning, Duckles and friends.
Nova? That's really heckin' kind of you. Thank you for your resubi and your heckin' prime too. How's it going, Nova? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. K9, I see you on the YouTubes. How's it going, K9? How was your weekend? Hope one of you clicked that link. It was delicious. Carrie, hi. Ems, hello. Fun. I see you on the YouTubes over there tooting. How are we doing, folks? Hello, hello. Joker is asking on the Twitch, are we going dragon hunting today? Abso-feckin-lutely we are, Joker. Absolutely we are. Now a lot has happened since I last streamed. There's been a lot going on the monarchy verse. Is that a thing in the world of monarchy? Oh, heck. It was long enough. How was yours? My weekend was alright, thanks, K9. I say alright, it wasn't great mental health wise, but I spent the weekend hiding. It was horizontal, processing a bunch of things, and we're back. Thank you for asking. Yeah. Planning for a long time. Okay, so right. We got some things to talk about. Who has been keeping up with what's been going on? Because a lot has happened. Gets at has been. Serenity is like, yep, it's been a busy few days. Dutchie was like, yep. Okay, so let me tell you my adventures. So, I wasn't streaming at the time. However, I thought I would pop over to the market where all of the monarchs were. I thought it would just be a normal day. It would just be a normal day. We all met up. We were all chatting. We were all having a giggle. And then the heckin' dragon came to attack us all. It was so sad. The dragon, like, completely tore up the tavern. Did I record the adventures? I did record some of the stuff, Rach. I hit record as soon as, like, drama happened. I was like, wait, why is there a dragon attacking us? And I hit record. So I've got that footage. I'll see if I can edit it down. Yeah. Misfit Lee, hello, welcome. You've got some catching up on streams to do. You've been playing on the community server. Hell yeah, Lee. Carrie says hello to everyone in chat, both here on YouTube and also on Twitch. Carrie, that's really sweet. That's really sweet. The first market ended with a boom. Yeah, so there was this weird building next to the tavern. It was like, I can't even remember the name, like Mystic Keith or something? It was a very sus building. It was very sus. Anyway, we were all gathering, we were all chatting. The bloody dragon came, attacked everyone, attacked the tavern. Melvin, thank you. What did I say? Keith? Mystic Melvin, that's the one. Thank you. I got the flap cap on, Lee. Have a little flappy wave. There you go. Twilight, welcome on in. How's it going? Hello, hello. First, hi! You excited for Valguero? You're gonna be playing it. You've been on rag with a friend and it's a dick tick again. Let's go first. Glad you've found your love of Ark again. Of course, Barn is tooting. Thank you for the bits, Barn. What a hat. Thanks, Mike. Hi. Welcome. Monkey. Quack, quack. McQuackenzie. McQuackenzie? Hi, Monkey. How's it going? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Twilight, how have you been? Pick a number between 1 and 12. 12. Mike says, welcome all others to chat. That's very sweet of you, Mike. Very sweet. So anyway, so much happened that I'm trying to remember. 12 is not between. Wow, Dutchy, fine, 11. So we were all gathered around, all chatting, all doing our thing. Dragon comes along, there's a lot of fire. Tavern is just absolutely taking a beating. In fact, I don't think there's much left of the tavern. I'm going to be honest with you. And then the dragon starts like attacking Mystic Melvin's little, I don't know what to call it, shack? Mysterious trailer? Cart of Mysteries? I don't know, but it was chaos. It was absolute hecking chaos. And then, I can't remember who it was. I think Raz decided to check some of the bags from Mystic Melvin's. Inside, there were heckin' dragon licenses. So we all scrambled to get a dragon license. So we have one of those. You thought it was Marvin, not Melvin? Joe, Bob, Mystic Bobs. Wait, it was Spoopy? I could have sworn I heard Raz say, check the bags. Oh, Jamster, hi. How's it going? Good to see you. Hello, hello. You busy, Twilight, at work? Yeah, finally home in time for some alpha dragon hunting. Let's go. Good luck. We're going to need to get on that as well. It is Marvin. All right. Grabby found the first license. It was absolute pandemonium, Ems. I need to go back and watch the recording. Yeah, you think he said check them, but she got there first and saw what they were. It was a lot of chaos. It was hard to keep up with what's going on. I'll be honest with you, I was on my Griffin flying at a distance because I was in photo mode, watching everything. Did someone save Wilma? Oh, poor Wilma. Poor Wilma. I don't think so, Lee. I think Lance ran in to try and save Wilma, but I don't think they got there in time. There was a lot of shrieking. There was a lot of chaos. Yep. So we got our dragon licenses. And out of nowhere appeared a Captain Fat Dog donning some interesting artwork, shall we say. And I feel like that artwork could only have been provided by the wonderful Kaya on Fire. definitely was getting Kaya vibes from the artwork. Wait, Wilma survived? Wilma survived? What the crap? Okay, so for some reason the alert didn't pop off. However, an Anonymous has just done... Holy crap. An Anonymous has just contributed a lot of money to a secret gift. Wait, did you guys hear things? I didn't hear anything. Wait, what did you hear? I didn't hear a single thing. Are we good? Are we okay? Your artwork on Lance was hilarious. Oh, I completely forgot about that adventure too, Monkey. We heard the wow twice and it was quite loud. Oh no. I didn't hear anything. I'm so sorry. All right, folks, I'm so sorry for everyone's eardrums. Clearly there is a setting somewhere that I've touched. I'm looking at all my keys now to see if anything is muted. I'm sorry. Wow. Anonymous, thank you very much. I can't see what the secret gift is, but I'm hella curious, and thank you. That is very, very kind. Oh my god. They earned the Savvy Shopper bronze badge as well. Look at that. Yeah, sounds like the dragon is gonna win. Oh, so Captain Fat Dog gave us some knowledge. Late reply, but out your ears. I'm sorry. Folks, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your ears. Oh, I'm sorry. The meteor started the damage on the tavern and the cart didn't get damaged. There was a lot of meteors. Oh, that's a good point. I forgot to mention. A lot of meteors. Captain Fat Dog came along and revealed to us that the secret to taking down the dragon, I mean, besides the weapon, the elusive weapon, the key to all of it are the dragons. Hence why we have the licenses. Cat with the pink toenails and the body paint. Right? I was saying it just absolutely reeks of Kaya. Yeah. Hi, Wattage. Hi, how's it going? It's good to see you. Was it you and Kaya who painted Cap as you painted Lance and tried Raz before market meeting? Wait, Ems, how do you know that? I don't think Raz was streaming, was he? How did you know? Me and Kaya went on like some secret mission to try and do some shenanigans, but yeah, it didn't end too well. Sammy, hello. Look at you. Heck, 40 stream streak, Sammy. Thank you for streaking. I hope you're doing well. Wait, Raz was streaming? And he put you in the... Oh, was he streaming that? I didn't even know. Raz streamed just as you came by. You saw the painting on Lance's stream as well. Hilarious. Okay, so Kai and I decided to go on some shenanigans, right? We put on our ghillie, we had our paint, we had our scissors, and our first target, we were like, we have to go see Lance. Now, I'll try and edit down the footage, right? But we were like full ninja. We were crouching, crawling between bushes. We parked our griffins at the tavern, rest in peace tavern. Like, we were proper James Bonding it. We were like, da, 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 da. And we were crawling. And we noticed that Lance's door was open and we thought Lance would be inside. So we're just like crawling along the floor and we literally got caught red-handed. Lance just like stops by on his wyvern and is like, hi, can I help you? As we're both lying on the floor thinking we're super stealth. It was quite funny. Raz streamed. Wait, he saw Lance's as well? Sammy, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing all right. The mic icon gave us away. Oh, dang it. We weren't in Discord VCMs. We were doing it all in game. But I decided to bring my rifle, some tranks. I think Kaya had a bunch of bowlers. Also a lot of paint. So yeah, we decided to go say hello to Lance, give him a good old monarchy initiation. And then we decided we were gonna go and try and get Raz. Now, we did check if Raz was streaming. This is why I was shocked, and we saw that he wasn't. And we went like full on camera mode. We took the camera through the toilet and we saw him just stood there in the dungeon. So Kaya and I come up with this whole plan. We like strategically placed ourselves around the stairs so that when Raz did come up the stairs, we'd be able to get him. However, I mean, I don't know. Was Raz streaming when we actually attempted to take him down? Because what we didn't realize is that Raz has like 1,000,000 points into fortitude. So where one dart took down Lance, I think I shot Raz like 4 or 5 times. He did not go down. He was, and then saw you get jailed. We saw it all. I didn't realize he was streaming. So funny. Yeah, we couldn't knock him out. He is a PvPer. So I mean, first he downed Kaya, and then I got hit once and I was sleeping as well. And then Raz took us to the dungeon. It was quite hilarious. Your downfall with Raz was you tried knocking out the King of Torpor. Right, I feel like I might drop Kaya a message. Because now we know this, I feel like we need to try again. You're a PvPer, you do the same, you always put a lot in fortitude. I never really do, maybe like 1 or 2 points. Maybe. You even asked you about the clown toilet. Did you see that, Ens? By the way, I am loving so much that nobody has given away about that. I am giggling like a child. Anytime he mentions it, I giggle like a child. And I'm sat here all like pleased and like So Raz did ask if we saw anything about the toilet while we were in prison, mind. And I was like, do you know what? That's totally a clown face. Raz was like, who painted my toilet a clown? I was like, oh, I don't know. That sticks a Krabby if you ask me. Isn't Krabby the one associated with clowns? So I kind of pushed the blame over in that direction. You laughed over them admiring the toilet during musical chairs. Oh my goodness, that's a whole nother thing. Musical chairs. Who saw musical chairs? Hands up. You giggle like a child when he mentions it too. I'm glad I'm not the only one, Carrie. I love so much that nobody has spoiled this. Rach, I'll tell him at the end, yeah. You're surprised you didn't ask Krabby at musical chairs? True, yeah. True. You laughed over... Yeah, it was funny. Musical chairs was spicy. So for anybody who wasn't able to join, who didn't see any of the streams going on at the time, Raz put out a game of musical chairs, a little event whereby there were toilets. Many toilets dotted around his giant base toilet. And exactly as the name suggests, he would play music from the wonderful Fire Pumpkin. And when that music stopped, we had to go get ourselves a toilet, and the person that didn't get one is out, of course. I made it all the way to 3rd place. My 3rd place prize was a whole bunch of poop. Well, a whole bunch of fertilizer, to be precise. I can't remember who got 2nd place. I think it was Spoopy. Did Spoopy get 2nd place? And then Krabby won. She is the queen of poop. Neg, hi, welcome on in. Mad Mac, good to see you. Hello. You haven't said a word, Mad Mac. It's been a hoot watching Raj trying to find out, right? I feel like maybe I should go to Raz and be like, hey Raz, I've got some knowledge for you. Give me 5 crowns and I'll tell you who clowned up your toilet. I did. You saw the musical toilets, Will Rabbit? Hell yeah. Who pointed out that it was a face during that? Such an amazing music too from the bard. Yeah, I agree. I don't know who pointed it out that it was a clown face, because originally it was supposed to look like Pink Eye, but it's just worked out even better that it looks like a clown, right? I got clown intel. How many crowns? Wait, maybe I should go leave Raz a note and say, like, if you want info on who's been clowning around, meet me at Lance's church in the confession booth, and I can be completely anonymous. Pay your crown, and I will hand over the evidence. Oh, you just walk up to him and throw the die at him. So, okay. So the aim of the game is we're gonna need to tame some dragons. Guess who did things yesterday? I tried so hard to save it for stream. Okay, chat, I'm sorry, but I did do my dips. And I have tamed one dragon. One dragon. I'm sorry. I nearly thought about streaming over the weekend, but I was in no place to be on camera. So I decided against it. Did I watch the fashion show? I didn't see the fashion show. No, Carrie. Where can I find it? Whose channel was it on? For shame. I know, Dutchy, I know. Okay, so in terms of the dips, we got, what did I get? Dino dips. We got. So we got the dragon. I traded for an Archelon license. Now I ate that pretty heckin' quick. And I think I've still got the remainder of my licenses. Hang on. Alright, we got the Plesio. You forgive me. Thanks, Gets Out. Thank you. We got the Tuso. And we got a heckin' Yeti. Now the other two that I got a Quetzal and I got a Rock Golem. Now Pulse was on at the time and Pulse really wanted the Rock Golem and the Quetzal. But didn't really have much to offer in the way of licenses. So I was happy to take the Archelon. I quite like the Archelon. And he gave me a crown as well. Anonymous, thank you so much for the heckin' secret gift. That is very generous and that's a lot of money. And I can't see what the secret gift is. And I'm like a kid on Christmas. I want to see. You know someone who will want that Yeti? Ooh, Rach. Go on. Who do you think's going to want it? Also, I should post over in the Discord that we have gone live. There we go. There were more at the fashion show, but you think all their perspectives will give you the best viewpoint. Okay, I'll do some homework. Spoopy was super jealous. I mean, maybe I have to go chat with Spoopy. Yeah, Wingardium. I thought so as well. So, all of that aside, when we got our dragon licenses, there was then a bid for those that had sheep. Now, originally the offer was, I think, 5 sheep for a crown. I think that might have been from Vino. So then I piped up and I was like, 10 sheep for a crown. And I had a few in chat with that were like, yes, deal. And I was like, perfect, we've won some crowns. And then Vino went over my head again and did unlimited sheep for a crown. And then a few people that had made a deal with me were like, okay, I'm gonna go to Vino. So I will not forget that. But we did manage to trade some sheep. We did. Dark, hi, welcome. Rain, hello, good to see you. The dino not in the dip? I think it was Treads, yeah. I've seen a few people with Dinosuchus. Yeah, so Vino like undercut us, but then the position that I was in, because Vino hadn't bred up the sheep, unlike me, who's been breeding sheep for weeks now, because my plan was eventually there's going to be a time where we all need to grind for hide, right? Now my plan was if I'd bred a bunch of sheep and leveled all the health, I can harvest the sheep for hide, right? It saves on some of the grind. So I had many ready to go, and that is where we gained a few crowns, because Vino ran out of sheep very quickly, and I was like, hey, I got 50 sheep in my pockets right now, 10 of them for a crown. Like, damn, Vino. What did I dip, Rain? I dipped a Quetzal, a Rock Golem, a Yeti, a Tuso, and a Plessy. But we sold our Quetzal and Rock Golem licenses. I've got an Archelon in return and also a crown. Yeah. Meridian High comes in with cheese and quackers. Hello, how's it going? If your sheep have good health, then you could win them back. My sheep don't have good health. That's the problem, Ems. My sheep don't have amazing health. I'm pretty sure that would matter when it comes to taming effectiveness. But the bit where I stood out was that I had many of them. Many of them ready to go. Yeah, Joker High. Cheese. How dare Vino undercut? I think he should magically land on the troll wheel.
Cheese.
Jeez. I got an Archelon. You've been wanting that the whole season. You just want a turtle in your pond, right? I really like the Archelons. I've not had a chance to use them. And HP for hide. That's what I was doing, Dutchy. I was keeping all of my sheep. I was keeping all of the sheep, leveling up the health, ready for the hide harvesting. So currently, I think these are all babies. They are. There's 148 babies in here, but sheep ready to go. We've got 197. 197 sheep ready to go, ready to be fed to dragons. I've been trying to not raise too many babies at once. Just because of all the berries that they eat, but it looks like the next batch is all grown up as well. We got 3 green sheepies, we got 1 pink sheep. 1 pink sheepy. How are the berries doing? Yeah. This was a full trough. We could probably raise a few more, actually. Probably. Dragon! I am. Oh, did you know killing your sheep, then offering it to the dragon works well instead of just passive? You believe. Haven't tested it, but I saw a video about it. Mad Mac! I appreciate you wanting to help. However, I probably should have said this. I do ask for no hints, tips, tricks, or spoilers, or no backseating. It's something that I would have liked to have figured out and scienced myself. I probably should have prefaced the stream with that, so I do apologize. But yeah, now that I know, I guess we can go do it. Are the names shown above the Dino Depot stations part of the mod? Yes, correct. So you can change the text. I mean, this isn't really my new Capro army, but if you go into terminal settings, anything that you pop in here is going to appear above. You can make it really big. You can also like change the color, or you can turn the size scaling all the way down. I normally put it as 0.5. That's a pretty decent level for me. But yeah, it's all part of the Dino Depot mod. What was the second license you traded for? I got one for a crown and one for an Archelon. Dune was making noises at you. How is Dune, Soulstar? How is it? Stored all the sheep? Or the sheep are stored? Oh, the sheep are stored! Thanks. If I do need help, folks. If I do need help, if I need some advice, I will shout my my safe word, my code word, which is waterfowl, which means yes, you can give me all of the hints, tips, tricks, and spoilers regarding whatever subject I have waterfowled about. I'm just getting rid of my fog and my clouds. Had to blur the screen so I don't accidentally dox the server passwords. Oh my goodness, Rain! Rain is streaking. Thank you very much for the streak, Rain. It's really good to see you. How have you been? Yeah, you still have yet to get your Dino Depot up and running. It's the first time I've used this mod. But it's pretty nice. There's an option within the INI, and I then believe you can further toggle that in the settings. But there's an option to collect the babies without having the cryo balls in your terminal, so it stops you having like a baby explosion, and then when your terminal is full, it will take them off of breeding too. So for example, if I go to the sheep or the Capros, do you see at the bottom it says temporary? This dino ball is temporary and will disappear after releasing the contained creature. This is because I didn't have any balls in the terminal when it picked it up, but it still picks it up. It just means when you throw it out, you don't get a free ball. Yeah. You like Dino Depot, Dutchy? It's a pretty decent little mod. The only thing that kind of doesn't sit too well with me is I know there's a lot of folks that have lost some tames. I don't know if that's a clash with the mods that we've got on the server or if it's a Dino Depot like issue. There's been a lot of folks both on the creator server and on the community servers that have lost dinos. Yeah, Yellow Cat, hi, how's it going? Welcome. Hi. You're sick for a week with both kids, Rain. You had 1.5 days without a fever, then you got sick again. Ugh. So you're on a roll that you'd like to get off of. Well, I'm so sorry to hear that, Rain. I do hope you feel better soon. Okay. That was a bit of a strange noise. We'll be here to keep you company, Rain. We'll keep you company. The temp is new to you? That loss of dinos was a helicopter patch problem. Ah, okay, Duchy, thank you. Thank you. You started using it for the balls and you've had a few balls poof, sadly, but we are able to recover them being as it's our server. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I guess if you do have access to the admin panel and you do have those permissions, you know, you do have the option to recover it. It just, if you don't, it could be a little bit of an issue. You think it's OP? Yeah, I think it's a little OP as well. But I'm not complaining. I don't make the decision on mods. It's a group effort. I did vote for it. Yeah, you're upset because your period is on the way too. So now you feel like everything bodily sucks just now. Oh no. Sending you all the love. Dark web is 61% adulting today, Dark. Does that feel about accurate? Yellow Cat is streaking over in Twitch as well. Thank you for the streak, Yellow Cat. Thank you.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, Fireman. How's it going? Hi. You notice that Duck has one type of dino per depot. Is that setting in the mod? Carrie, yes. Hang on. So you don't have to have one per dino, but that's the way I've done it because I was trying to be organized. So when you go into the settings, auto capture filter here, you can select what dinos you want to be auto captured. Any others that capture everything also has a possibility of picking them up. For example, my terminal over here doesn't have any filters on it. Whoa, what was that? Doesn't have any filters on it. So this will pick up anything. You can absolutely do one terminal per dino and have it only pick that one up. So it's when you hold E for the radial menu, you go to terminal settings. So it'll be here. This is what it will look like. Any baby dino. This is just where I'm storing stuff. So I've taken off the auto capture. But you click in here and then you can search. I want to go Office again. Click it. Accept. And there it is. Save and close. Bish bash bosh. Bob's your uncle. Mikkel, hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Hadut is like, this doesn't look like Dune Duck. Vind, hi! You had 4 boxes of Dino Depot balls empty themselves out between Sunday and Monday. Oh, that was no fun, but not really had any issues other than the server you got. So I feel the issue lies somewhere elsewhere. Yeah, it's just, as I say, as if you do have access to admin to be able to recover them, I guess that's not as bad, but I don't think I would want to risk it on a server where I don't have those permissions, you know? Barn is desperate for somebody to take over adulting. Barn. It's not going to happen. Doc, you're going to step out for a therapy appointment, then you're done adulting? Doc, I hope therapy goes well. I know it can be pretty heavy. At least I certainly feel that way when I go to therapy. So we'll be thinking of you, Doc. Been tried, 57%. Harry, don't apologize for asking questions. Don't apologize at all. I'm happy to answer them if I know how, for sure. You love that you have them all separated. You love your organization. Oh, Carrie, this is so out of character for me. It is unreal. Normally, everything is everywhere. Oh, you had a bit of a disaster with it earlier where there was a lot of dinos that vanished and then you had a couple vanish from your inventory. Ouch. But in large, it's a useful mod. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Mikkel, how's it going? How was your weekend? Oh, let me catch up on some chat here. Everyone is trying. Fireman's tried as well. Angie, hello, welcome. Hi. Good to see you. Dino Depot is one you trust your mutated theories with, though of course always when there's a big arc update. Yeah, this is true, Dutchy, yeah. Cobra, hi, how's it going? Do you know if the Alpha Dragons or the Ancients are higher tier? I do believe they are, yeah. I was having a little look through some of the mod settings. So they go from like tier 1 up to tier, I want to say 5. So it would be like baby, young, adolescent, juvenile, adult, elder, ancient elder. I'm sure somebody will know better than what I do. But yeah, they are technically tiers. Yeah, Mikkel, you think you're still asleep? Oh no. I definitely felt like that this morning. For sure. I struggled to wake up. Rob Juggler, you're here, but you're lurking. Rob, thank you very much for your lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, remember at the start of the season when there was no organization? What a turnaround. Literally, that is normally how I play. There is zero organization. If I'm left to my own devices, everything is everywhere. My other playthrough that I have going, I'm very lucky in that I have tribe mates who are very organized. And one of my tribe mates in particular loves organizing. So it kind of works out well. I've got a bit of a dump chest where I dump all of my loot, all of my stuff, and then my tribe mate goes and puts it all away. Oh. It's a purple ringed drop. I just want to go see. Not that there's really any loot that we'll be looking for at the minute, but I can't say no to a ringed purple drop. Okay, I can say no to a ringed purple drop. Is the alpha higher tier than the ancient or the other way around? I believe it's the highest. So we're going to need to be finding alphas today, Cobra, because there's something that the alpha drops when you kill it that we are going to need to be able to progress our dragon. Now, this is a juvenile. We only have a license for juveniles. But we need to grab something from the alpha dragon that we're going to feed to our juvenile here to help it move on to the next tier. So if you are on the community server and you see some alpha dragons, all I'm going to say is get in there. Am I talking about Vic? Absolutely.
Hello. Hi.
Mr. Bumcamp, hi. How's it going? It's good to see you. Alpha Tooth, let's go. Thomas, hi, welcome. How's it going? We're going to need to find some of them because we've got a juvenile dragon right here, which actually turns out it's got the vampiric trait. Did not notice that until literally this morning. But in order for our dragon to grow, we need to go get a heckin' tooth. So that's going to be a challenge. I don't think I've killed an alpha dragon yet. Don't know how much health they have. I don't know if we're going to be able to take it down with this little dragon. I wouldn't have thought so. Maybe we take a few wyverns with us. Joyous, how's it going? You're the tribe mate that always makes things tidy between you and your husband on Ark. I feel like that's a pretty common thing. There's always somebody who's not organized that dumps everything. And there's the person that likes to be super organized. Mr. Bombcamp, things are going good, thank you. How are you? How was your weekend?
Shit, duck, yeah.
Shit duck, yeah. Do I hear a Kitari? Hi Kit, how's it going? Am I gonna join Thunder with the Alpha Boss tomorrow if you can make it? It depends on the timing it's at, but I guess I'll try and join. Depends on the timing as to whether I stream it or not. Yeah. The giant, they're so hard to miss. Yeah, but they render out quick, so you lose them. This is true. How much HP does my dragon have? I think I've put maybe 2 or 3 points into health. Hang on. Oh no, I put 9 points into health. So it's not got great stats. Base stats are 21 into health. I've put in 9 points and it's currently at just over 4,000 HP. Yeah. Waterfowl Alpha, it's more about the other monarchs and Alpha. Yeah, go on then, Ems. I give you Waterfowl permission. Thank you for asking. Thank you, thank you. Kit puts poo in the pool. Oh my goodness, that was so funny watching the water park sim. I love it so much. Mezzy, hi, welcome. How's it going? It's your reporting for duty. It's good to see you, Kit. Hi. My weekend was alright, thank you, Mr. Bombcamp. I spent a lot of it hiding away in my house, being horizontal and just chilling. It was alright. Excuse me, what am I wearing? What do you mean, what am I wearing? A hoodie? Am I not allowed to wear a hoodie? Call out Alpha and everyone gets the loot. Oh, hell yeah, Ems. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. In 7 days at your and your husband's base, you do the organization. He has a dump box and then you take those items and put them where they belong. Carrie, when I played 7 days as well, I also had tribe mates that would do the same thing. Looks like you're in my underwear. Wait. Oh, do you mean in Ark? I mean, they're shorts. Also, I found a Pride hoodie in the little cupboard thing. I was like, hell yeah. Everyone's dressing on point in theme, like medieval, and I'm like rocking a hoodie and some shorts. Oh. You was lucky enough to get a discount when you bought it, so you figured you might as well go the whole hog. Wait, what did you get? I'm missing conversation. Nice trait on the dragon. Thanks, Joker. Thank you, thank you. Use automated arc on your server, Chris, and it puts everything away. Just drop it on the ground. Oh, Chris, that sounds like heaven. It's one of the reasons why I love visual storage so much. It's a little bit of a pain to get it set up, but once it's set up, it's pretty nice. Just empty all of your stuff right here. I mean, this is called a drop box. I think we should petition for this to be called a dump box. You chuck all of your stuff in here, and then it sends it to all the places. Lisa, hi, welcome. How's it going? Hoodies rock, by the way. Hell yeah, I agree. I agree. That was June, back just before the release, Duck. This is also true. So Soulstar is first-hand witness to my organization skills. Soulstar and I are tribed up in Dune, or we're living together. And it's exactly the same there. I have a bunch of stuff. I dump it in a box that's free with the intention of sorting through it later. Does it ever happen? No. I intend to do it, but my tribe mates get there before me. Don't think they can handle it. Can you rename it like normal storage? Like all of the visual stuff, Kit? I don't think so, but it is already named. So this is already named thatch bin, wood bin, stone bin, fiber bin. Like it's already named for you. So when it comes to like programming the dump box distribution menu, so I don't know, for example, cementing paste. When you've made a visual storage thing, it tells you here, cementing paste bucket, so you can just click straight in there to put it there. Or if you want it to go to like your mortar and pestles or wherever, you can split it. You can also send stuff to 5 places. I think 5. It wouldn't let me do any more. But it's a lovely little mod. We should sort saddles, armor, weapons, and ammo too. Yeah, honestly, same Rain. That's when you have dump smithies for like everything else. You just have dump smithies for all of the stuff that doesn't go into visual storage. I've put all of my better stuff in this one smithy here. So this is where our fur armor is. We're currently wearing flak. But all the BPs that I've been using have kind of made their way here. Yeah, you're currently going around using a magnifying glass on dragons to see how much HP they have. So you'll come up with a plan for how to kill them. If you do find out, Cobra, would you hop back and let us know? I wouldn't mind knowing that. Kitari. Look at Kit streaking in chat. Kit, go on and say it. All right. Thank you for streaking, Kit. Things that you can only say on Twitch, because where else do you thank people for streaking? Oh, thank you for your streak, Kit. The Dropbox to Dumpbox renaming. I feel like this has to happen, right? It's just too perfect. It's not a Dropbox. I can rename it! Oh my god, yes, thank you. Dumpbox. Your character looks like a punk Lara Croft. I mean, I kinda do. With my weird little glasses right here. Yeah, we got a Pride hoodie. And I was like, I know we're medieval, but gotta represent, you know? You know? And then, I mean, I don't know why I picked these shorts. I think I just didn't like any of the pants. But yeah, everyone's medieval and I'm just out here rocking a hoodie. Mezzy is curling up under a blanket. Oh, Mezzy. Sending you love. Serenity has dedicated storage for everything you could possibly have and dump vaults for everything else. Can't wait for the Striders to come back for sorting for you. Is that Genesis Serenity? You're making yourself some new things today, Ket. It feels nice working yourself for change. Hell yeah. I love that so much. Aww, Kit's like, move over, Mezzy. I'm curling up next to you. It's very cute. You've seen a 55 ancient with 5k and a 20 adult with 2080. Do you know, before we go out adventuring, I really need to go get some paint because oh my goodness. Speaking of the devil, hello Baxters. Welcome on in. Bex, how's it going? How was the rest of Dune? I need to, hang on, I need to go open my browser because I was lurking on you. Which means I'm now lurking on myself. Let me close off that tab. There we go. Bex, how was the rest of your stream? How was it? Good to see you. Codiations, hello, welcome on in. Baxter's, hi, good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Folks, my end. Do we get a shout out for Bex? If you don't know who Bex is, you should really go drop her a follow. Bex is a wonderful content creator who, I can't remember how I met you, Bex. Was it through Ark? Or was it Conan? I can't quite remember. But Bex is a wonderful friend. I've met her in real life, in the flesh, a couple of times now, and hopefully a few more to come as well. She's been doing a lot of Dune. A lot of Dune. Bex, let me see if I can give you a shout out here. Give me a second. There we go, folks. Go clicky linky. Go clicky linky. Hi, lovely people. It was through Ark, Bex. Okay, it was. Delta, hi, welcome. How's it going? Hello, hello. But yeah, thank you for your raid, Bex. I appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your wonderful community over. I hope you had fun in Dune. Hope you had all the fun. Oh no, I've lost the YouTube's chat. Hang on, please hold. All right, I'm back in the YouTube's chat. Bex, if you need to dash, if you need to raid and run, if you need to grabby snackies, stretchy leggies, go have ash cuddles. Please, please do. I'll do my best to look after your folks. Of course, I would love to have you. What are we doing in Ark? Okay, so we have just unlocked the ability, Bex, to tame dragons. So there's a mod that we have on our server called Zaldria Dragons. And we got the licenses to tame these things over the weekend. Now, I was a little bit naughty. I did some off-stream taming. So I already do have a dragon. But we're going to need to kill some alpha dragons so that we can mature this from a juvenile into, I think, an adolescent. And then ultimately into an adult. Those worms remind you of those in Tremors. The movie, Mezzy? Mad Mac, you followed Bex. Let's heckin' go. Folks, I promise you, you won't be disappointed. Bex is wonderful people. Super, super entertaining. Super sweet in real life as well. A wonderful friend. I appreciate the heck out of you, Bex. Delta, you miss your dinos. Are you gonna head back to Ark anytime soon, or are you waiting, Delta? It's been a while. Yeah, I found having a break from Ark really helped with the burnout. Prior to Monarchy starting, I'm just flying over to Viking Bay, by the way, folks, because I want to steal some paint. Prior to Monarchy, I took a nice long break from Ark. It definitely was needed. It's hard to find pants that fit a duck. Those waddlers need to wait. Oh. Okay. Oh my goodness. Everyone's been so busy. Look at this. Is this Pulse's base? I think this is Pulse. Is this Pulse? I thought that was a Shifty Larry. It is a Pulse. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. So these are the dragons. Look at them. Oh, and then the other thing that happened on the Tavern meeting. Do you see this? There's a giant meteor just constantly there. And it is heading towards us, guys. It is on its way. It's a pleasure. You like Dune. Sorry, you had your caps on. Mad Mac, no problem. If you like Dune, I would highly recommend that you check out Bex's YouTube as well. She does a lot of YouTube content, but has been involved with Dune for a very long time. Is incredibly knowledgeable. Creates, as I say, a lot of content, a lot of guides, a lot of silly, funny moments. And Bex is also super close to getting YouTube partner, folks. So if anybody does have the ability to drop a lurk over on the YouTubes, I would be forever grateful. What I do is find a playlist of streams and just leave that running in the background. Because you guys are awesome. You can't wait! You gotta wait till later, Kit. Uh-oh. Well, hello, Ms. Doug. Well, hello there, Dark. How's it going? It's the end of the world! The dragon doesn't look like it can travel fast. I will show you in a second. It does have some kind of like swooping ability, BT. Just nobody tell anybody that I'm stealing stuff, okay? Oh my god, do you know what? I'm just gonna take it all. No regrets. No regrets! Oh no, somebody stole all the paint. Wait, what does this say? Had I choose one box, break it open. Okay, no, this is all from the beginning. Hugs! No, make me cry. I love you, Bex. I need to. I'll drop you a message and tell you about the thing. Yeah, you followed on YouTube. Hell yeah, Mad Mac. Thank you. And the spring drakeling, it's even faster. I don't have the drakeling on me, but let me show you the little swoop thing. It's got a similar thing to a griffin. Tell everyone that ducks stole the pain. No. Shh, it's our little secret, chat. So it can do like the griffin swoop. So it does have a little bit of speed behind it. It does, it does. I'm not going to swoop anymore. I'm worried about my stam. But we will go do some testing for sure. Yeah, your voice is back a bit, but still half gone. Oh no, Mezzy! It's not going to be ready before work. Heck. Bex, thank you so much for the luck. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you bringing your folks over. It's very kind. It's like the cheesy thing that everyone says though, but it's so true. Like you could have picked anyone to raid and you chose to bring your folks here. So thank you. You are not the only one that's been taking the colors from those boxes. Do you know I said to Kaya, I admitted, and I was like, hey Kaya, I stole the paint. And she just cackled because that's what she's been doing too. Gets on the creator server. Cheap broadcast duck stole all the paint. Waterfowl about the dragons. Not at the moment, Gitsa. I have managed to tame one. I do want to go tame another one on stream. I would like to go find the alpha. Now, I have allowed one waterfowl from Ems, I believe it was, whereby if I find an alpha, they said to call it out to the chat, to everybody else, because everyone gets the reward. But that's the only thing that I'm gonna waterfowl for the moment. Yeah. Morning! Dude, hi, how's it going? Where's all the monkey mayhem? Oh wait, is this where the monkey mayhem is happening? I mean, stuff's about to go down. We've just been stolen. We've just been and stole all the paint. We stole all the paint. You don't think you're the first one to come investigating the dragons? You're seeing a lot of sleeping bags in the area. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I bet everyone's on it, aren't they? Oh my goodness. I'm a raider from Bex. Slim, hi, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. It is the day of dragon taming, folks, and I realize it's incredibly dark. In fact, let me just gamma up a little bit while we're in here. We're gonna need to grab ourselves some mutton. Let's take a couple of stacks. And we'll take a handful of sheepies as well. Also, those aren't dragons. Those are freaking wyverns. No, they're dragons. They're dragons. Dragons. It's a dragon. Nearly as dark as Dune player bases. Have you played the update, Delta? Were you playing as well? Dragons have 4 legs. Does a wing count as a leg? Because it like uses its wing as a leg, I guess. Wait, do wyverns have... Wait. Wyverns don't... I, for some reason, thought wyverns had like little arms as well as their wings. All wyverns are dragons, but not all dragons are wyverns. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not... I don't really care too much. 2 legs, 2 wings, wyvern. Oh, you had a quick peek at the update and you was watching Bex. Hell yeah, Delta. This will be your first time seeing anyone tame one of the dragons. I'm so excited, Carrie. Must be the no good, notorious clown painter. I think we need to go do some clowns. Oh my goodness. Tap!
Transark player just subscribed.
Tap!
Woo.
Tap 18 heckin' months. Tier 1 subby. That's 2 Twitch babies, Tap. Thank you very much. How are you doing? They move like bats and some like birds. I don't know. It's just wings. It's a fly thing. Wait, dragons have 6 limbs? Do they actually? The dragon boss on the island has 2 legs and 2 arms. Okay, beard. Asian dragons have no legs or wings sometimes, but they're still dragons. This is true. This is true, yeah. I remember seeing, like, when it comes to Chinese New Year, do you know they have all these incredible performances, don't they? And artwork. Wings are limbs! This is why I was questioning. I was like, but it walks with its wings. It uses them as a leg look. Or an arm. I don't know. It's called a dragon. That's the name of the mod. I'm calling it a dragon. Maybe it'll age and grow some extra limbs. So I do know that we're going to need to acquire something very specific to change this from a juvenile, I believe, into a, what's the one above juvenile? Adolescent. Who's out here quacking? Nightmare High! How's it going? Hi, 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 hi. Tap's coming in at 93% adulting. My goodness, Tap. That's pretty heckin' adult. Now if we do run into an alpha, I'm not sure how we're gonna take it out, so I'm gonna bring, I mean, I guess wyverns? I've got 4, no, wait, 5, 6. I've got 6 wyverns. I wonder if that'll be enough to take out an alpha. Before we take them out, we should see if they've got any levels. Serenity is like feck adulting, 0%. I agree. Okay, you don't have any levels. It's the one I've been using. This one should though. Yeah, there we go. It's a dragon! Dragon. Swirly High, 94% adulting. Angie, 45% adulting. Hello there. How's it going, Swirly? Good to see you. Hi, 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 hi. Alright, I'm just going to pop a bunch of points into melee. I did want to get it up to around about 10k health, but I feel like it also needs to do some pretty decent damage output. 2 levels? Seriously? I think that's incorrect. You bullied an alpha with a small monkey once. How did that go, Tap? Did you get it? You're back in college and you're super EP. Oh, Swirly. How's college going? That must be a lot. I hope you're looking after yourself, Swirly. I'm popping them back in the balls because they do heal a lot quicker in the balls. Mikkel is 47% adulting. Mikkel is in the naughty corner. We've got treats today, Mikkel, courtesy of Serenity. Oh, you got burnt? Yeah, I bet, Tap. I bet. You're waiting for its arms to drop? Is that a reference I don't get? Is that another thing that's just gone straight over my head? How is Kissa? Okay. Alright. For anybody who's not in the Discord who didn't see my message, I think I know the reason why Kissa was so sick. She's absolutely fine, by the way, Gitset. She is back to her normal sassy self. Being an absolute pain in the butt. So over the weekend, I was doing a bit of housework and I moved out the sofa to hoover behind it. Now guess what I found behind the sofa? I found an entire packet of kitty cat treats, oh dear lord, that had been eaten with teeth marks all around. Oh dear Lord. Oh, let me out. So, hang on. This is an unopened bag. So there's 60 grams, right? An entire, look, it's as big as my face nearly. She ate an entire bag of treats. This is why she was so sick. My secret stash mother, do not witness the shame. So there was like teeth marks all along the top, all along the side here. Yeah, I didn't even notice it was missing. They're on my desk like next to me, right? There were 3 packets. There's these ones which haven't been opened yet. These ones that have catnip in, and then the ones that she ate, it was a yellow packet, and I think they were like cheese flavored. But that was the one. I didn't even realize she'd knocked it down off my desk.
Cheese.
You remembered how your rams learned to open the shed door and ate an entire stack of their special conditioning kibble? Well, this is why she was so sick. This is why I think she was so sick, because she's been fine ever since. The vet examined her. She didn't have any blockages, nothing like that. Very sneaky kitty. Very sneaky. Wait, you think the yellows are the chimkin at least? That's what they are over here. Maybe, I don't even remember. But that is the reason. That is the reason. Thank you for the cheese. She did. She did have a sneaky snack, Miss Muzzy. Wait, Ems, your dog does that as well all of the time, nicking treats. I didn't think I had to worry. Like, she's never done that before. I did have a kitten that used to do that, and I got into the habit of putting the treats away in a cupboard. Unfortunately, the cat that used to do that is no longer with us, so it's just Kisser. And she's never been one to destroy stuff like that. So I just leave them on the side next to my PC, right? So I can chuck her a few every now and then. But she full on grabbed the bag. Cheeky. When you was waiting for a film last night, you were sitting on the grass enjoying the sun. This young guy sits near you with his Morrison shopping, starts drinking Robinson's Dilute Neat. Comes over to you, freaking out when he read the label. I can't imagine that tasting very nice at all. All right. I think both Fender and Spoopy are out looking for dragons, by the way. We should totally get in on this. I wanted to make sure we've got the things though. We've got a paintbrush. I think we should go grab some scissors too, just in case we run into somebody we don't know. Skizzers. Skizzers. Yours chew through unopened bags, claw through cardboard boxes to get stuff. Wood drawers are the only things that will stop them. That's wild, monkey. I think I need to remember after stream to move them from the side of my desk into the drawer. I've been trying to find some kind of like desktop tidy kind of situation. I need to get something because right now I've got 2 bottles, a glass, a notebook, a bunch of pens. I just got so much crap everywhere. Here's me. I said he'd be fine, maybe a sugar crash or an upset tummy, but try it with water in the future, it'll be nicer. Yeah, I do like my juice to be quite strong, but I don't think I could just drink it almost like raw. Undiluted, yeah, my tummy wouldn't react too good. She learnt where they were and waited until you're busy and did the great snack heist. The thing is, it must have been like before the stream, because I think I ended stream maybe like three and a half-ish hours. So she must have done it while I was getting ready. Cheeky. Cheeky. You assumed it's one of the people that like dry uncooked noodles. Wait, is that a thing? Do people eat uncooked noodles? I've never heard of that before. Also unzipped. Hello there. Sarah, I see you on the YouTubes. Have we gotten a dragon yet? Now I've got a dragon, but I did this off stream. because we got a dragon license and everyone was out and I got caught up in the hype, so I tamed myself a dragon. However, we are going to go tame some more. So we've got a few ice wyverns in case we run into an alpha, which we're going to need to take down. And then we've got a whole bunch of grown sheep for dragons in here. Now, I think it's around about 7 or 8 sheep per dragon if it's a high level. So I think we just take a whole bunch. I think that's good. Like a packet of crisps. Can't say I've ever tried it, Joyous. Your husband will eat uncooked spaghetti noodles. I remember doing that as a kid. Like, do you know the long spaghetti sticks? I remember eating them as a kid, raw. Yeah. Sarah, how are you doing? How was your weekend? It's good to see you. Yeah. Your cat would eat and lick developed pictures. Carrie. Yeah, same. I've not heard of that one before. You remember eating uncooked spaghetti too when you was a kid? Yeah, I don't know why we did it. I don't know. You like eating raw peeled potatoes from making home chips? Home chips sound delicious. I love homemade chips. Angie, your twins eat raw spaghetti every time? Yeah, I don't know what it is. I can't say I've done it as an adult. Oh, Drakeling. But I definitely remember doing it as a kid. Whenever my mum was cooking spaghetti, I would slink on into the kitchen. Steal a stick or two. Alright, water. We got jerky for food. I'm going to leave this ghillie here just in case we do need it. Ghillie! Parachutes. Bowlers. We've got the Drakeling for healing. I think we're good to go. There's a certain chemical used in plastics, especially plastic bags, that cats love. Oh, really, Beard? I'm assuming that's the same kind of chemical that could be found in developed pictures then? Be careful eating uncooked noodles. You read somewhere someone died from doing that recently? Uncooked noodles? There must have been like an underlying reason. Otherwise, surely noodles wouldn't be sold. I don't know. I haven't heard of... Oh, the turning circle! I haven't heard of this incident. Your cat also like to chew and lick tape. Cats be catting. Cats be catting. Oh. Alright, what time are we at? Sorry, just bear with me. Alright. Sorry, I've just got to keep an eye on some messages. Who is out here quacking? Hi, Lisa. How's it going? Mr. McParlin was obsessed with tape as well. I don't think my cat's ever specifically gone after tape. I would like to get her some new toys, though. She normally doesn't play with them, but she's been acting more and more like a young kitten, even though she's a grumpy old lady. Alright. We are good. I can hear the cat. I think she's in her litter tray. Alright, speed races. Lisa, how's it going? It's good to see you. Good morning, good morning. Folks, I'm going to use this opportunity before we head out on our long adventure. I am going to go take a break. I'm going to make sure the cat has food because I picked up her food bowl to wash it this morning and it's still sat on the drying board, so I need to make sure she's got snackies. Oh, has heavy sneezes and sniffles. Oh, Mezzy. I hope you feel better soon. Uncooked flour is really bad for you? I mean, that sounds like a lot of dry mouth. Yeah, little do we know Kizza has a mini bike and she is racing up and down the hallway. Yeah, we got a few racers out and about today, it seems. It's mostly a volume thing with raw potatoes. One shouldn't be that big of a deal. I feel like I've missed a comment somewhere. Been a rough couple of days for you, Lisa. Hope today is better. Oh, Lisa, sending you hugs. I hope today is a lot better for you also. Sorry you've not been feeling too good. We're here for you, Lisa. We're here to keep you company. We're here to get up to some silly dragon shenanigans and see who we can run into along the way and give them a nice sneaky haircut or a little bit of body paint. In fact, who do we have online? Crown's raid request? We've got Bay, Fender, Spoopy. Okay, Boom, Fire, and Pulse. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm just saying. I am primed and ready to go right now. We've got a paintbrush. We've got a lot of dyes. And we also have some scissors. Who's quacking? Team Dims, thank you for the quack. Team Dims, I hope you're good. I'm just going to go on a quick break. I'm going to make sure my kitty has all the snacks and all the food. I might be naughty and grab myself some sweeties to keep me going. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. I will leave you with intro fighters. Jat, if you've been sat at your PC for a long time, go take yourself a little break. Stretchy leggies. Go grab yourself some liquids, get some hydration or some snackies. And if you need a reminder to take your meds today, this is your reminder. You reckon some pairing up with Fire for some shenanigans? I mean, maybe. I don't know what Fire is up to. We'll see how the day goes. All right, folks, I'm going to leave you with the intro fighters. I'll be back in maybe about 5 minutes or so. Enjoy.
Cheese.
Team Dims just subscribed.
Alrighty, chat, I'm back. Quick break. Quick break. Ooh, hang on, got a notification. Alright, we're all good. Hello. How's it going? I've got snackies, I've got sweeties. Does anybody... I've got fruit pastels. But it's like all the good colours, it's the purple and red ones, and they're my favourite. Thank you for my welcome back, monkey. Thank you. Appreciate it. I mean, it's probably not the wisest thing to be eating. I've not eaten today yet, but I feel like I need a little bit of a sugar rush. We got our Drakeling. Yes. All right, let's go. Let's get on this dragon hunt. Looks like Boom and Fender are out as well today. Now, I did see this one in the snow. I saw it in the far away snow, in this snow. So this is where I'm going to go. If we can get over Lag City right here. You never heard of them? What kind of tree is it? I don't know how to describe them. They're kind of like hard jelly flavors. It's not really helpful, but it's kind of like squishy jelly with like a sugar coating. They're chewy and juicy. Snake lollies. I nearly got some of those as well. Okay, Monkey's just teasing everyone. Monkey's got cheesecake. I'm very jealous. Here is the meteor, guys. Look at this. This is the impending meteor that just exists there, and I think it is getting closer and closer, I'll be honest. You love the squishies that Haribo has? Same. Pink and white mix. What are the ones that I had? I think they were like Fruitalicious or something. They were just plain jelly sweets. They were also very nice. Very nice. All right. Now, I think we should be okay with our Drakeling. We've got the heals. I am going to stop here for a little bit of stamina, though. Go lick the meteor! Do you reckon we could fly to it? I think it might be a little bit too far, but we can try. We can try. As long as... I'll have to take a really, like, poop dragon or a really poop burb. Just in case I die to, like, world border. And we'll go naked as well. Sorry, I am also on the lookout for an important message, important email. Wait a minute. Am I able to see... I've just got the email through that allowed me to check what my throne gift was. Somebody, Anonymous, thank you very much. Anonymous has purchased a weighted blanket that I had on my throne wish list. Oh my god, thank you so much. I'm so excited. Anonymous. Thank you for my throne gift. That's really heckin' kind of you. I will report back. Weighted blankets are the best. Rach, I've always wanted to try one and I've never had one. This is going to be my very first one. It has been suggested a lot to help with sleep and anxiety. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Anonymous. That's very kind of you. I'm so happy. You have one as well? The one you have gets warm. It's starting to get a little bit colder here in the UK now. So if it gives me a little bit of extra warmth, I'll be happy. You have a weighted blanket as well. They're so incredible. I'm so thankful. I'm always honest with you guys as much as I can be. I didn't end up streaming on Friday. I was having a bit of a tough time with the old mental health. Also a reason why I wasn't streaming over the weekend. So anxiety has been pretty high recently, and I'm super stoked to try out the weighted blanket, so thank you. You have a weighted blanket cape thing as well, Rach? So it's cozy. I think with the weather getting a lot cooler as well, I definitely feel like it's going to help with the cozy vibes, you know? You don't get to use blankets, your wife is a blanket hog. Well, there's something about compression, right? I can't remember the exact sciences behind it. But for example, when you have service dogs, like I think something that they're trained to do is like lay on you to apply pressure. Because I don't know the science behind it, but it is soothing. You overheat in your sleep sometimes, Yenna? Even a lightweight duvet for you in the winter. So currently, oh wait, are there Thylas here? Hello? Do I get fear-awed? Wait, do I get fear-awed? I do! I get fear-awed. Okay. Let's head out of here. I do need to get some stam though. I'm gonna land down by this little lake. Now I do remember seeing dragons around here before. They admittedly were meshed. It might not have been this lake now I think of it. But let's stop and get some stam. Weighted blankets feel like an all-over hug. Valoroka, I'm so excited. You never liked weighted blankets, Monkey? You felt like I was being smothered and made you too warm? I'm so stoked to try it. I've been told by a lot of people to try them out. I'm excited. Anonymous, thank you so much, honestly. I'm super stoked about this one. Super stoked. You're mostly a sheet guy, Joyce? Get too warm, windows wide open all the time. Weighted blankets felt oppressive to you, but you do like the full body crushes. Yeah, I'm super excited. I sleep on top of my duvet at the moment. And I just have a blanket over the top of me. That might change in the winter. You have a weighted blanket as well, Mikkel. It's nice, but you definitely get too hot sometimes. Do you feel like it helps, Mikkel? All right, which snow are we in right now? So we've got all the snow. I think that might be the other bit of water I wanted to check. Ooh, scoot around the outskirts. I'm just looking for like any wings peeking through trees. I was hanging out in Twilight T's chat the other day, who is streaming from the community server, I do believe. Who was kind of saying this is maybe the best way is to look for wings poking out and fly above, you know? It's helpful for you. Nice. If you can't put your feet out, it's a no-no for you, Angie. Sorry about saying that. It's all good. I appreciate you being considerate, though. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I really do hope this helps with the sleep. I mean, at the very least, anxiety. I'm so excited. Your dog steals your duvet, so you're under a fleecy blanket right now. Aww. Aww. My cat likes to sleep under blankets. I don't know how she'll feel about sleeping under a weighted blanket, though. I kind of get the vibes she likes being covered. She likes being encased, right? Maybe it's a safety or a comfort thing for her. I don't know. I don't know. All right. I honestly didn't know there were Thylas in the snow. Wait. Oh, actually, is that redwoods? I mean, we're in the snow. Interesting. Interesting. All right, here. Dragons. I think this is the other pond over here. This might be where I tamed this one, to be honest. I'll recognize it soon. If it is. Yeah, it is. because I remember there being a butt ton of dragons. This one I tamed roughly in this area because my wyvern was on this slope. So we do know that this is a spawn point. Now, what kind of dragon is this one? Where did it go? Hi. It's an ancient dragon! Ooh. 85. I don't know how much health that's gonna have. Alright, chat, waterfowl question. If I kill ancients, will that, I'm assuming, but I could be wrong, that will make way for juvenile spawns, which are the ones that we can tame right now. Hi! Hi, 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 hi! Wait! Get back! Are you the real one? Oh, I don't like this. You'll go too far. Okay. Never mind. I'm sorry. Oh, that does a lot of damage. It will do? Okay, so we should try and kill the alpha then. My goodness, you're so slow at eating. There we go. The monarchs have been killing them all. Yeah. I mean, I think we should also be doing the same. Let's make way for everybody to be able to get a dragon, you know? Natasha, hi! How are you doing? Hope you're all having a fantastic afternoon. I mean, I can't speak for everyone, but I'm having a great afternoon. Thank you for asking. All the better for seeing everyone here. All right. Now, there is a Yeti here. I'm a little bit worried about being fear-awed. My goodness, there are so many Veil Winds. I think if we stand back here, let's throw out some of our wyverns and take them with us. I reckon 2 ice wyverns. Wait, was that a male or female? Male. Let's do a female. Get a little bit of a mate boost going on.
Hello. Hi.
Hello? Hi. Hi, Lady Jade. Oh my goodness! Team Dims! I've just seen you continued your primal gift sub to a tier 1 Team Dims! Are you heckin' kidding me? That is super awesome of you. Thank you so much. Team Dims, thank you! Lady Jade! How's it going? It's good to see you. How was your weekend, Jade? Alright. We got 2 ice wyverns. Let's go, oh god. Let's put you on neutral. Let's get you following. Let's do the thing. Yeah, need to keep your sub active on your favorite duck. Honestly, that really does mean a lot. What you've done by converting your primal gift sub into a tier 1 sub is you've given me an extra point towards the plus program. Which, if I can get 100 points, means, oh dear lord, means that if I can hold 100 sub points for 3 months or more, I will get a bigger cut from Twitch. So that is huge. Thank you. Thank you. Can we not get him? Oh no, is he too fast? No! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Wait, where did he go? There he is. Oh, he might be too fast. My poor wyverns! I can't even get him. Oh no. Oh, this might have been a bad idea. Hey! I got in 1 bite. 1 bite! Oh no. Wait, what if I tank? No, he's not interested. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there. Lethan. Lethan Gaming. Hi. How's it going? It's good to see you. Okay, this is not going well, chat. This is not going well. It's too fast. No! Ah! Alright, where are my wyverns? Ooh, 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 ooh. Hi! Don't know who that was. I've lost my wyverns. Did you say Kit? I did not. Hello? Any luck? I'm just trying to take down this this elder, but it's too fast and I've lost my wyverns. But no, not any luck yet. Have you had luck? I don't know if you can hear me. I'm gonna type just in case. Okay. All right, you can hear me. You've not had any luck yet. Okay. If I find an alpha fender, I'm going to shout it out in chat so that we can all get the reward for it. Yeah, your VoIP is messed up. Yeah, no worries. It's been super buggy. Super buggy. Yes, dilly dilly. All right. Well, good luck on your hunt, Fender. Let me know if you find an alpha and I'll do the same. You just tamed the elder, Natasha? Let's go. Okay, bye. Now we need to find my wyverns. How was it taming the elder? Heck. Football! It was a 145, not nice. Had 2 Yetis guarding it as well. Heck. This one's starting to get a little bit bloody. It's so fast though. Yeah, I'm gonna need to stop for some stam. I was trying to breathe fire on it, but it absolutely drains it. Autocorrect, lol. Each tier makes them bigger. It does, Angie, yeah. So we've got a juvenile. We only have a license for juvenile. In order to upgrade it, I guess, to the next tier, we're going to need an alpha tooth thingy. Which is why I just said to Fender that I will call it out if we find one so that everybody can benefit. So, yeah, we're either looking for alphas or... Oh, I just set my own wyverns on fire. Bollocks. Okay, didn't realize that that was a thing. Didn't realize that was a thing. Thanks. Thanks, Trez. Seriously, why are we not attacking? Wyverns! Where did they go? What are you doing? Are they going after it? I think they are. Setting your own stuff on fire shouldn't be a thing. I mean... I'm inclined to agree, however... Oh, yeah, there we go. Got in a few shots. And set mine on fire again. Okay, duck can't be trusted with fire. Is a thing. Dilly dilly! Aww. Okay, can I get the... I'm trying to do the attack whistle. I need to wait for it to be... Maybe if I stay landed, it will aggro to me. Seems like it's working. I mean... This thing is huge. It's so big! Yeah, my wyverns just cannot. Oh, they flew through my fire! Yeah, I might be stuck here, chat. I might be stuck. What are you flying? Doesn't look like a fire wyvern. It is not a fire wyvern. So this is part of a mod. This is a dragon. It is a small dragon. It is a juvenile. You can tame various dragons at various stages. Currently on the playthrough we're doing, we can only do juvenile. This one right here, this is an elder. Shit. I might kill my own wyverns first at this rate. But look at the size difference. I mean, I'm heckin' tiny. And look at this big chonker. Which is super fast, super speedy. I don't know how I'm going to kill this, chat. Does anyone have any ideas, waterfowl? Because this is not happening. Did you turn the wyverns to turret mode and enable their special attack? Honestly, I have got no idea. Let's You gonna land? You can go take a look. Guns seem to work well on then. Oh, I didn't think about guns. Oh. I don't think I've got any normal ammo though. I've only got tranq darts. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, where did the other one go? Oh, bless it. Look, it's still trying. Alright, let's go get ammo. That is a really good shout. I'm going to put a rally point here so we can come back. Hello there. Hi, Ziriel. How's it going? Run away! Yeah, ammo would have been really smart. Especially since we got such a high damage rifle as well. Let's go grab that. Your wyverns aren't the sharpest tools in the shed. No, they are not. I think they're just having issues catching up. Jump on the wyvern instead. That might be a shout, yeah. Maybe being on a wyvern might be a better idea. I think I want to try that. We'll try that. Because I think with the freeze breath, I don't know, we might be able to slow the dragon. I don't know if it works on dragons. We will absolutely science it. If anybody does know, please don't tell me. I'm going to go figure it out. This is medieval. Why do you have a rifle? I'm pretty sure they had rifles in medieval time, Beard. Right. You just got back from work, Ziriel, and you're super... and you're a bit tired. I hope work went well. Are you able to get in a cheeky little nap? I don't know why I'm looking at griffins. You just use a single dragon with no wyverns and go up against a rock face so it can't circle around. Okay. I definitely want to get the ammo though. That is a really good shout. Medieval period was like 500. A blunderbuss? What is a blunderbuss? Depends on the time frame. Don't take away my rifle, please. My rifle's got really good damage. I don't want to lose it. Alright. What? Alright. What are we looking for? Simple rifle ammo? Let's craft a few of these. The first guns and cannons are medieval. Medieval era generally is considered 500 to 1500. Gunpowder was invented in China like 300 years later. Damn. Oh, a blunderbuss is like a shotgun. I'm gonna have to Google these things. I'm gonna have to Google it. It went in Europe until gunpowder was brought to China. Damn it. Well, I'm still using my rifle. You can't take my rifle away from me. You can't do it. You can't do it. Alright, 100. I think that should be fine. We can take 100. A big bore rifle and shotgun equals a blunderbuss. I mean, we do have a shotgun. I just don't have any ammo for it. Jeez! Hi, Mitch. How's it going? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Let's put the dragon away. I'm going to take over the wyvern. But I don't want to carry all this fur. There we go. Level 226. I think this is my best wyvern as well. This was, I think this is a 175 egg. I mean, it doesn't have amazing stats, but it is something. Lisa, you're 38% adulting today. I think I got very similar. I might have been 38 as well, Lisa. Maybe 37. I mean, that's true. They didn't have dragons in medieval times either. Guys, if you could time travel, if you could go back to any point in history, where would you go? What would you do? Oh my goodness. Reborn Phoenix. Hi. Phoenix! How's it going? It's good to see you. Hi, 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 hi. Ems, you would go to Victorian times. Interesting. Depending on when I started playing 7 Days to Die, they used to have a blunderbuss in the game before they got rid of it and added pipe weapons. Probably after I started playing Monkey, I dived into it with a 1.0 release last year. And I don't think I've seen them. Froggy, you would go back to ancient Egypt. That's a pretty solid choice. I like that. Yeah. You haven't been able to watch streams as much lately, but you wanted to drop in and say hi at least. Phoenix, it's so lovely to see you. I understand. It's okay. I know life be lifing at the best of times. You've got to look after yourself first, right? Yourself and your family. It is really lovely to see you. Hi. Who this? Excuse me. House of Dilly Dilly. Sir. I'm trying to do a sneaky steal of my wyvern. You checking my spawns? I mean, I also don't know where the dragon's gone. Hello? Who's quacking? Miss Queen Bee! Hi, Miss Queen Bee. In any time, any place, you would go to Japan in year 1484. Ziriel, what happened in Japan? In 1484. There it is, if you don't mind me asking. I am definitely not great with history and geography and such. As fascinating as I find it. Alright, I've got 0 stamina right now, so I'm just gonna chill. Hey, friend. How do we know there were no dragons during medieval times? You don't live there, so I have no first-hand experience to verify. I mean, I would assume if dragons existed, At any point in time, there would be fossils, I guess? We have fossils for dinosaurs, right? Oh god, I'm already at half health. Hey, did we get it? Yes! Okay, but wow. Okay, but wow. Oh, buddy. All right, we're healing pretty fast thanks to our spring drakeling right here. Ooh. You go back and see the dinosaurs just to see the move and the sounds and smells and the wonder of it. Nice. Good shout, Joyous. Yeah. Phoenix! I hope you've been keeping well. It is really lovely to hear from you. Early Arquebus is generally considered medieval, even Age of Empires features hand cannoneers. There you go. And a bit of fighting with the Europeans. I think I would also like to go see dinosaurs, I'll be honest. Oh, that was a big dragon. There's also one down here. What are you? It's a green dragon. Oh, it's a young one. It's not a juvenile. I cannot tame that. So, Yeti, please. Please! My kingdom for a wild sheep right now, says Spoopy. Do you need sheep, Spoops? Do you need sheep, Spoopy? Question mark? Lots of scientists, sorry, think finding the dinosaur fossils was the original reasoning behind people believing in dragons. I mean, that makes sense. Also Atlantis High. How's it going? Alright, now I saw a big ass dragon over this way. It did go out of Brenda pretty quick. I think it was flying this way when I last saw it. Yeah, dragon. Oh, I can catch up on some chat. You think a lot of dino fossils led to dragon myths? I mean, it makes sense. For sure. For sure. You're having some tough times finance-wise, but your husband and I are working through it. You've been doing more crafting and creative activities. Hell yeah. Sorry that you've been going through some tough times. Wait! Who dat? Oh my god, you're so speedy. I think that might have been Spoopy. Just ignore all the racing that you hear in the background. Bucket of Sunshine, hi! Good morning. Dead week at work is over so quick. Back to just busy instead of overwhelmed. Well, I'm glad you're not feeling as overwhelmed, Bucket of Sunshine. Glad you're not feeling as overwhelmed. It's good to see you, hi. Hi. Mezzy's gonna go make some tea. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on some chat while I slowly fly around, hoping to see a dragon. The mammoth skull has a huge hole in it for the trunk, and all humans thought the hole was an eye socket. Oh my god, that's amazing. I mean, it's a very logical conclusion, right? God, I'm starving. I think I would be with Joyous on this one. I think I would like to go back to see the dinosaurs. Although ancient Egypt would be another interesting one, or ancient Greece. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't know. Maybe Egypt. Maybe to go see what Cleopatra was like. I think Cleopatra was pretty feckin' badass. I mean, I don't by no means an expert in history or ancient Egypt, but I do know about Cleopatra. And how much of a badass she was. There it is! Hi! Okay, that is an ancient dragon, level 20. I feel like we should be able to take this one. The other one was a much higher level. Alright. I'm gonna land. I'm gonna hope it's gonna swing by again. Or are you gonna go around the outside? Alright, no. It's not. Car Sonic, hi! Car, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for your streak right there. 15 heckin' strims. Nice. Alright, easy. Easy! I'm just gonna deal with being on fire for a hot second. Yeah, too many of those and we're gonna be... history. I'll wait till we're fully healed before we go and attack another one, but doesn't stop us looking. Where's a good place to find sheep on Rag? You haven't found any. I found a whole bunch of them to the... if you're looking at the Wyvern Trench to the left in the Highlands, I've been finding a whole bunch of sheep over there. They do seem pretty common. Do you know like where the river is as well? That goes inland towards the crystal thingy-majiggy? That's where I found all of mine. You wished you was in the naughty corner supervisor so you could leave work early to play some No Man's Sky. You're addicted. Okay, so hear me out. I tried to jump into No Man's Sky because I learned that they had a creative mode, right? And I wanted to try and make a ship. Just because I wanted to make a ship, I didn't necessarily want to do all the grinding for it. But I couldn't figure out creative mode, and now I'm super sad. You love the idea of going to the ancient civilizations, but you don't want to watch the horrible things they did. That's the thing that worries me, Car. Which is kind of why I was vibing more towards the dinosaurs. Seeing a real-life dinosaur would be so cool, man. I would love that. A tombstone hasn't been found, and she did state that no man will ever find it. Right. Oh, I feel like I need to watch some Cleopatra documentaries to be like inspired, you know? Did you know that Cleopatra wasn't even Egyptian? I did! I learned so much about Cleopatra. I didn't realize what a badass she was until I watched a documentary about like who she was as a leader, like how she became so... Is that a dragon? No, it's an RG. How she became so infamous, like all the men that tried to take her down. This seems to be a pretty good spawn for them. I'm gonna leave the area and come back. Yummy Mummy Gaming, hi! How's it going? Ties between Greece and Egypt run so deep. I know. Who was it? Was it Julia? Was it Julia Caesar that she had the love thing with? The love affair with? Talk about skipping human history and going for dinos. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I do find history incredibly fascinating. I have a terrible memory and suck at retaining a lot of that information. So every time I watch documentaries, I'm like always like super impressed. Super impressed is the wrong word. You know what I mean? Like I'm engrossed every time. No Man's Sky creative mode is confusing if you haven't played much of the regular mode. Yeah, I haven't at all, Mr. Bombcamp. I haven't got very far in my normal playthrough, but all I wanted to do was to try build a ship. Because I've seen everybody else building super cute ships, so I wanted to give it a go. Wasn't this what you needed to put the word out for about the ancient? No, it's the alpha. The alpha dragon is the one that we need to try and get everybody together for, because then we all get the reward instead of just the one person, you know? Yeah, T-Girl, hi! Good main, T-Girl. How's it going? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Caesar and Anthony, because get it, queen! I think the particular thing I watched was about Caesar, yeah. Dirt cans all the sheep that I need. I've got a whole bunch of sheep, but I'm aware that other folks would be looking for sheep. In fact, I get my sheepies. My sheepies, I kind of get all around this area by the lake. Occasionally there are some like further over here. However, I will warn you, there's also a Giga and a Carch spawn around here, and I very nearly became Giga lunch one day trying to tame a sheep over there. If anybody remembers that stream. I tried to claim a little baby sheep and it just like yeeted itself off the cliff towards the Giga. And I tried to save it, I tried to claim it, but I got too close myself. And then had to bail out. Yeah, the alpha. Hope you have an amazing luck finding your dragon today, Bucket of Sunshine, thank you. I hope so too, although dragons are a hot commodity right now. Like I think every monarch on the server is out looking for one. Spoopy's tamed a 150 Palovia. Nice, Spoots. Get it! Get it, get it! A distinguished gentleman. Who is Schwalbe talking to? Schwalbe asked me to go in a VC and I'm confused why. I said I can't upstream it right now and he put, oh, maybe some other time. What was it about, Schwalbe? What was it about, Schwalbe? Alright, I'm gonna stop and get a little bit of stamina. What did you get in your dips, by the way? Oh my goodness. Okay, Lady Jade, I got a Plessy, a Tuso, a Yeti, a Rock Golem, and a Quetzal. I sold the Quetzal and the Rock Golem to Pulse for an Archelon and a crown. So I've got the Pterodal. Maybe Schwalbe wanted to hang out. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, we've done a few loops now. Do we have any more respawns right here? No. Okay. Let's head over. Let's head over to this bit of snow and pop back. Thing you found funny over the weekend was borrowing H's max level Giga and then getting the final shot on another max level Giga. Wait. Who borrowed H's max level Giga but then got the final shot on another max level Giga? Wait, did they not tame it? Or is that what you mean? They got the knockout. Raz borrowed it? Oh, what, to tame his own Giga? Is that what was happening? Oh, Raz stole it. Cheeky. Naughty, naughty. Naughty. Alright. Now, I don't know if the dragons spawn over here as well. I would assume so, because snow. But it's also a lot smaller over here. Raz didn't steal it. He paid 20 crowns? What? He paid 20 crowns for a Giga? Stop it. Wait, H was KOing a 150 Giga and Raz came over to help and stole it by accident. Oh, that's so easily done. So easily done. I'm sure it was definitely an accident. I've had that happen before as well. Alright. I mean, we're kind of beyond Ice Wyverns right now. We got a level 90 and 15. Yeah, I am not going to bother with that. We're not looking very dragony around here, though, I'll be honest. He paid 20 crowns after the fact. Wait, for the Giga that they just knocked out? Barn? The theft was funnier as it was only... As it was Raz only shot the Giga too. It was just with the one shot, it was hilarious and tragic at the same time. Okay, I understand. I understand. 20 crowns though. What a win for H. Damn. Wait, so where does that put everybody in the leaderboard? Hang on. Monarchy crowns, scoreboard. So still in first place is Fender of House Dilly Dilly, followed by Kaya sneaking up into second place, followed by Krabby. Let's go Krabby. I love to see that 2 of the top 3. Nice. H just wanted to go to bed, bless. Where am I? I am up in... I'm 11th place right now. I'll be honest, top 10 would be nice. Top 10 would be nice, but I'm like hanging out in the middle right here. Damn, this leaderboard has changed so much. I love it. Krabby did really well after musical poops. How have I been doing lately, Dirk? Oh, Phoenix, bless you. Thank you for asking. It's been a bit of a roller coaster. I'll be honest. The old mental health has been kind of up and down and not too great and then kind of okay, and it's kind of a lot going on behind the scenes right now that I'm trying to, I guess, deal with. But for the most part, yeah, I've been good. Thank you for asking. 11 is your lucky number. Right, I'm not seeing any wyverns here. Not wyverns, sorry, dragons. Chat, waterfowl question. For those of you that know, do dragons spawn only in the snow? Or do they spawn, like, I don't know, desert or other biomes? Time to raid for some crowns, Valoroka, I like your thinking. If you ain't first, you are last, says Ricky Bobby. I like that. I say I like that. I'm not hugely competitive, I'll be honest. I'm more of a I'm here for the journey kind of person, as long as we're having a good time on the journey, you know? Dutchy is like pizza. Of course Dutchy is saying pizza. M's desert and snow? Okay. H was 3rd yesterday. Wait, where is H now? But H just got 20 crowns, right? Scoreboard. Oh, he's only in 4th place. That's still pretty decent. It's 2 crowns away, look. 2 crowns. Desert and the wasteland bit as well. Desert 2, not as much. Mostly snow, rare spawns, grasslands, and desert. Yeah, you think you watched a stream early on with Willy? He was hunting them in the desert oasis? Okay. You should raid whoever is in 10th place. Which would be Chips. Healer, hi! Welcome on in. How's it going, Healer? Good to see you. Pizza party at Ducks! Honestly, if I could order all of the pizza and share with everybody, I absolutely would. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the big snow. I'm gonna do another loop-de-loop over here. See if we can find some, now that we've left render. It's a party! Did I see somebody say something about a watch party as well? I could have sworn I saw somebody say watch party, but I don't remember what movie they were referring to. Yeah. Spreading democracy. How are we all? Healer, I can't speak for everybody, but I personally am doing okay, thank you. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you are doing good. The first day after not having a sub and the ads create rage. Oh no! Car is stuck in ads. We won't do anything too interesting while folks are in ads at the moment. I mean, we are just searching. There is a lot of death in the snow for sure. I mean, I'm not wearing my fur armor right now. I am just in flak. But we do have the spring drakeling, which is kind of nice and helping out with the heals, you know? I'm gonna come down and check along the tree line because a lot of the time the dragons get glitched in the side of the mountains here. Just wanna make sure none are poking through. Yes, please. How to... Oh my god! How to Train Your Dragon? Yes. Chat, does anyone want to come join me to watch How to Train Your Dragon? That's one of my favorite movies. Remember how the cat caused injury to your toe? I do, yes. The next day you cut the other end off your toe by stubbing it. No, car. We need to get you those house safety boots. Soulstar is up for it. Barn is up for it. My goodness. I love How to Train Your Dragon. Has anybody seen the live action version? I've not seen it. And I'm super scared in case it's not good, but I feel like it's going to be amazing. You've not really seen How to Train Your Dragon? Oh my goodness. Jade? Jade. I am a crier, okay? I cry at movies. I cry if things are happy. I cry if things are sad. I cry if things are wholesome. Just any kind of like emotion. I'm a crier. I bawled my eyes out at How to Train Your Dragon so many times. It is a very lovely movie. I think with a really lovely message as well. Last movie you cried at was the Sonic movie. I've not seen that. How was it? Being an empath sucks. Yeah, Serenity. I am highly empathetic. Sometimes it can be a little bit of a problem. It can be extremely draining. Sometimes I kind of find it hard to cut myself off. But yeah, I feel you. Have I watched The Warhorse live? No, I have not. My nan went to go see it in, I think, London in West End. She said she bawled her eyes out. Now, anything to do with animals, I am particularly a sucker for. And horses. I love horses so much. I don't know. I don't know if I could handle that. You're not an empathic person. Empathetic person. Do you feel broken by not having feelings about things? I wouldn't say broken about having feelings. So empathy, being like an empath, it is very much picking up on other people's emotions, and you kind of feel them very strongly as well. I think that's different to having your own feelings about certain situations. Warhorse got you as you own horses yourself, so it was sad. Yeah, I used to have horses. I don't have them anymore, but that would get to me too. Well worth watching. You can't speak for the live actions. Yeah. Is How to Train Your Dragon the live action? Is it out now? Like, is it on Disney or like Prime or maybe Netflix? I don't know. Ben Joseph, hi! How's it going? Excuse me! Kaito. Look at you. Coming in with a heckin' raid. Kaito, hi. How was your stream? Thank you so much for your raid. What are you up to? I'm going to assume Arc, but I could be very wrong. I think you saw it on HBO Max in the States. Dang it, I don't have HBO. Dang it. I might have to look into it though. Big fluffy draggy huggy raiding party. Thank you so much for your raid, Kaito. Thank you, thank you. What were you doing? Tell us all of the things. Just playing on the community server 1 and chilling with some anime. Oh hell yeah. How are things going on server 1? I need to find out which server my mods are on. Or some of them. I don't know if Hadut is still here. Hadut, are you tribed up with Snoo Snoo? I was going to ask if maybe you'll adopt me on the community server. Well, there's a 145 as well, heck. I mean, I doubt anybody's taming RGs right now, but... Arc being buggy as always. Arc be arcing for sure. How have your dips been, Kaito? How have they been? You're not here? Thanks to dip. Game chat? Wait. Oh, yes, plus. On my way. Okay, 44.51. 44.51. 44.51. If anyone is wondering what's just happened, Fender has found an alpha dragon. Which means if we are in the vicinity, it is right where we've been farming. Fender has found an alpha dragon, which means if we're in the vicinity nearby, we get a toofy. Yeah. There was you sitting on your hands thinking notice the in-game chat, Dirk. Oh, if I've missed like an in-game message, Chalk, I absolutely don't mind you telling me that. I don't mind you saying, hey Dirk, you missed a message. That's fine. I really do appreciate you being so considerate though. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Dips are okay. Okay. You're not tribed with Sue, and we're on 2 different servers. Got you. Got you. You're done adulting, Doc. Okay. They've come home from school in a few hours. You're gonna hang here and not adult for a little bit. Hey, I absolutely get that. It's alright. Sit back. Chill. Put your feet up. Join us for some searching the snow for the elusive dragons before all madness breaks out. Kaito, I absolutely will have a wonderful stream. Thank you again for your raid. Thank you for bringing your folks over. I appreciate the heck out of that. Folks, my end. Let's go show Kaito some love. I'm not sure if you've already had the shout out. They've been wonderful in bringing their folks over. They're playing on the Monarchy community server. So if you want to go check out some more shenanigans, go drop them a follow. In fact, I don't know if I'm following. I'm not. Okay, there we go. Kaito, I've just dropped you a follow. So next time I could potentially come and hang out and check out the shenanigans. Are we acting out our own How to Tame Your Dragon? Oh, it's a big one. Oh, it's the big boy. Oh, wow. That is really pretty as well. Level 60. I think we need to put away the things. So let's drop all of this. Look how tiny the dragons are. It's so cute. They're so cute. You can smell smoke. Be right back. Oh my goodness, Soulstar. I hope everything's okay. Reborn Phoenix, you need to lurk and prep for a meeting. It was so nice to see you. I hope you and everyone here is having a great rest of your day. Phoenix, it was really lovely to speak with you. Thank you for popping in. I hope your meeting goes well as can be for a meeting. But we'll catch you soon. We'll catch you soon. Big fluffy thanks for the follows. They are greatly appreciated. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fender makes me look tiny. Okay, let me get out my dragon. Wait, is it stuck? Hey! Wake up. We need to do damage to it? Okay.
Hello, Duck.
Hello.
Duck, could you do me a huge favor?
I mean, I can try. What's up?
Can you do, bleh.
Can I do what?
Can you do a bleh?
What even is that?
Just like a visceral, guttural bleh. Like you're a metal singer.
Does that work?
Better, I told you. Yeah, I told you.
I don't understand what's happening.
So Fender and I have been doing bleh, and Ross joined in, Spoopy joined in. So now we're going around and just we're bleh at each other.
You sound like when you do yours.
I'm dying to murder Snow.
You sound like the death noise from Minecraft. That.
All right, so we need to start fighting this alpha because the murder Snow is rapidly killing me.
Okay, do we just go over there and bite it?
Wait, Spoopy's coming. Spoopy's coming, I think.
Okay, Spoopy's coming. Gotcha. I don't know what that noise was. I apologize. It was a heavy metal blare. I didn't want to bother you, but did you miss my message about your jump puzzle? Maze is complete. If you want to make it over to server 1, you'd ask to let you know when it's done. Okay, yes, I would love to come give it a go. I would love to come give it a go. Whereabouts are you on server 1? Do you have coordinates for where it is, where I need to go? A heavy metal scream? I would not put you through that, chat. I would not put you through that. Just think of feet and you get the right noise. That would be my thinking of that noise. Sounds like throwing up practice. It does. Schwalbe spends so much time with frogs that he almost sounded like one. I thought it sounded like the Minecraft, like, death noise, you know? Phil, hi! There's a very naughty joke about Cinderella, but you're not going to say it. Please do not. Thank you kindly. How's it going, Phil? It's good to see you. You're in the bay below the Desert Wyvern Cave. You still have to go look at map 1. Okay, got you. You would love to be put through heavy metal scream. Metal music is your jam. The thing is, I don't think my mic settings would be quite set up for that. I wouldn't want to peek out my microphone. But they were doing it in Fender stream earlier. Lol. Skulls, hi. Welcome on in with your 65% adulting. How's it going, Skulls? Hello, hello. More like the Minecraft shulker noise. That's the one, Besmore. Okay, I've not played Minecraft for so long, but I knew there was a noise in there that reminded me of that. That's the one, the skulker noise. Oh, dear Lord, this thing is huge. Look at it. Damn. Also, Larkham, hi. How's it going? Very fluffy wolf, hi. Welcome, welcome. What did you miss? You haven't really missed too much. We've found an alpha dragon. Now we're waiting for the monarchs to assemble. I believe it's going to be me, Schwalbe, Fender, and Spoopy to try take out this alpha dragon so we can get a tooth.
Hello. Hi.
Hi, Susu. How's it going? So we're just chilling here right now, waiting for Spoopy. I think Schwalbe's gone to get out of the snow because they were freezing. Anyone know if you can tame the alpha dragon, or is it not tameable like the other alphas? In terms of the monarchy playthrough, Natasha, it won't be tameable because you'd need a license. I'm not sure about without the Crown Vault mod though. This is my first time playing with a mod, so I'm not sure. Yeah, you're all meeting in the mosh pit. Love it. Love it. Percentage accurately represents how you feel today. Interesting. What was your score? Larkham got 91. 91! Skulls, you got the 65. I got a pretty low score. I think I'm like 37 or 38. Lark, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Hi, 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 hi. Sorry, just had someone slide into my DMs. Every time they make the noise, you chuckle like a schoolboy. Sue, how's it going today? How's work? You just woke up. That's how you're doing? Well, I appreciate you waking up and coming to say hi. I hope you had some good sleeps. Sue, you've got a trial today, so you won't be able to stick around for the stream. Sue, I hope everything goes well with the trial. I can only imagine it being a super stressful time. Oh, is this it? Are we going? I think we're going! Let's go! Me and my 53 damage. And 2 breaths and I'm out of stamina. Oh my god, there's a pink one, there's a pink one, there's a pink one. Who has a pink one? So we need to eat a little bit of food. Thank you for hugging Susu. The alpha being tameable is configurable INI option. Hey! Grimeheart! Awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you for that information. There you go. It seems like there is a lot that is configurable via the INI. Oh my god, the blue flames are so cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Grimheart, welcome on in. Hi, 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 hi. Apparently Bex raided into you, but you may have been mini napping, resting in your bed, doom scrolling, AFK. Wait, is it dead? We got a black tooth! Let's go! Oh, wow. I thought we'd be here a lot longer than that. Let's go. Smiley face. We did get raided by the wonderful Baxters. Like, I hope you had a good nap. Yeah. You had to leave the house and do adult stuff, Spen Joseph. Went to cardio. You're gonna have the pacemaker installed soonish. Oh, you'll have to let us know when you're due to go in. Wait. Why? Sorry. Why sorry? Why are we saying sorry? Oh. It was Fender that hit me. Spoopy had the pinkish one? Of course she does. Of course. If you want to go tame alphas, you can go in, tick it on the tame, and then tame them up. There you go. For anybody who's playing with a dragon mod and wants to tame the alphas. There you go. There you go. So thank you very much for your lurk. I see a Lewis in chat as well. Lewis, hi. How's it going? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday, Al. Hi. Happy Tuesday to you too. How was your weekend? Easy. Easy. I didn't even see it getting bloody, to be honest. But I think they do a lot more damage than I do. I was doing like 53 per tick with my dragon for the fire. You know far too much about this mod. It's great. Hell yeah. That's awesome. This is my first time playing with the mod, Grim. So there's a lot of stuff that I don't quite know, but I'm all about figuring it out. We figured out how to tame the dragon. We've also just got the very first tooth, which I believe is what we need to progress our dragon to the next tier. Now, we've never done this before, so if anybody does know, please don't tell me. I'm going to try find somewhere to land and see if we can do it on the go. But if I do need help, I will shout waterfowl, which is my backseating safe word. Mare's still trying to get someone to 100%. I know. Mare doesn't want to be the stream adult today. Your weekend was good, Al? Hell yeah, I'm glad you had a good one. Mine was okay, thank you. It was a bit of an up and down weekend, you know? The old mental health. But I'm good. I feel rested, and I'm glad to be here hanging out with you guys. It's always the highlight of my day. Yeah, Scarecrow, hi, welcome on in. Vague Hyperspace, congrats on the Alpha Tooth. You'll be starting work soon on lurking. Hope you have a wonderful day. Vague, thank you so much for the lurk and the congrats. I hope work is not too stressful for you today. Thank you for popping in, and thank you for the lurky lurk. Yeah, are we taming dragons? We are looking for dragons to tame, Scared Crow. We are looking. Now, the one that I'm riding is a 130. I tamed this off stream. So as you can see, I'm armed with sheep ready in case we run into another one. We got a couple of stacks of mutton as well. You don't want to adult? No. Okay, what does this say? The smouldering black fang of a great worm? Felled after a gruesome battle, still warm, handle it with care, survivor. Okay, so I'm going to assume we need to feed it to the dragon. I'm not sure if this is what we need to do, but I'm going to do it. Oh no, I can't ride it. Oh no. Okay, we've gone from a juvenile to an adolescent, and we've got to wait for it to grow. Okay. I thought it would be instant. Oh, you got no sleep, furry. Oh, except for maybe 1 or 2 hours. in your opinion, but it was worth it. Maybe you can get in a cheeky nap at some point. Thank you for the round of applause, Hadut. Yuki Wolf, I see you as well. Welcome on. How's it going? Hi, 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 hi. Ooh, Ben Joseph has got the snackies. Excuse me. Hadut, thank you for the biddies. Yeah, we got the vampiric trait. I didn't actually realize this until this morning when I was like bobbing around my base before stream. I mean, what's the percentage? Does it tell you? The creature recovers health equal to a percentage of the damage it deals. Okay. So we need to get some high damage going. Also, I've made a mistake. Maybe I should have waited to feed the baby dragon. All right, let's throw out this. I think I'm going to pop this one in a cryopod. I'm going to take it back home to grow up, and we're just going to have to use our wyverns.
Let's go.
Hey! Hadut, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to find my wyvern. It's the highest level. There it is, 226. I think this was a level 175 when I hatched the egg. Well. How long does it take to grow to the next stage? I honestly don't know. This is the first time I've ever fed it a tooth. I wonder if it says. So it started at 80% maturation, so it's not like it had to start from the beginning. I don't know how long they take to raise, so we'll see. At least you could ball it. You wasn't sure if you could. Thank goodness. Otherwise, I'd be like stuck in the snow right there. Have we spun the wheel today? We have not, Lady Jade. We have not. Because up until now, nobody had done the redeem. We are so prepared though, Jade. We have been installed all of the paint. So we are armed with paintbrushes. We are armed with scissors. We are good to go. Do you want a pro tip about this mod? Not just yet, Grimeheart. Not just yet. Because this is my first time trying to figure out all the things. But now I'm kind of curious. Okay, without giving away what your tip is, what is it roughly about? Like, is it to do with taming? Is it to do with like raising? Just in general. And thank you for asking as well. Thank you for being respectful. I appreciate it. Yeah, I would like to stay away from spoilers, like if there is something that I've not come across yet or something I don't know. But I am curious what it's in relation to. Okay, I see a griffin. There's one very specific quirk about them, specifically about putting levels into the dragons. Is it something that I would naturally come across in the game, Grim? Would I notice it? My goodness, there's so many Brontos here. There's never Brontos here. I normally come this way for my meat runs, and there's like heckin' nothing. I end up going to the lava, and of course, now that I don't need the meat, of course they're everywhere. You admit to curiosity now, right, Mizzy? Right? See, I'm not quite sure if it's something to do with the levels, if it's something I would figure out. Interesting. Alright, let's throw out our thingy here. Our young dragon. It wants to go on a walk with me. Now, our dragon should be fine because it will be imprinted by the nanny here. Let's just make sure there's enough food. There we go. Apparently Cobbs was getting all the meat before. Yeah, I bet. That's probably why there was never any there. Now Cobbs is dead. We've got them all. Yeah, exactly. It's the Ark way. When you don't need it or you aren't looking, then there's so many of them. You can naturally clock it, but it's a lot less noticeable without being able to see like the points you put in super easily. All right. A little bit of a warning. I am not very observant at all, so it's not something I would probably pick up on. Go on then, Grimheart. I'll give you waterfowl permission. What is the thing about the levels? So I can see the levels that I've put in so far, but I don't often look if it's something I've already tamed. I mean, we got a weight dragon. Oh, when exploring the water and saying, wow, no sharks, and then all of them spawn in. Oh, sharks are such an issue in the water. Such an issue. Yeah, we didn't do too hot at all. You hate it when you have to wait for those dragons? Yeah, so we started at 80%. So we're just going to have to leave it here to level up, I think. Heck, it shakes. So the other thing that I'm doing, these are our final capros, by the way, chat. We've got the purple stripe on top. We got the blue side of the body. We've got the pink underbelly right here. I'll be honest, I tried to get them in the order of the Buy Pride flag, and I failed. So we got Buy Pride colors, just in completely the wrong order. And we're breeding up a little army ready for a big battle yet to come. Yeah. They're not that much of an issue outside the water. Could you imagine like amphibious sharks? The wee wiggle, I do need to wee. I am doing the wee wiggle. Did you find a modern clothing teleporting portal? Nice non-medieval outfit. Al, you're not the first one to say that. When I went to the tavern over the weekend for the meeting, everybody was dressed medieval style, and then I rock up in a hoodie and some shorts and some sunglasses. Has anyone had the feeling of just turning off your phone just to be left alone with an anxiety that is just raising and raising? You don't know. BT, I do that all the time. In fact, I think it's really healthy and helpful to take a break away from phones and notifications and social media. Sometimes you just need you time, you know? I'm completely on board with this. Oh my goodness, we got a heckin' raid over on the YouTubes. Would you look at this? Nikki, welcome on in. Hi Raiders, how's it going? Hello, hello. Feather, hello. Dickfeld, hi. Airmail Dolphin, aka Tim. Good to see you. Hi, 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 hi. And Nikki themselves. Nikki, how was your stream? What were you up to? Tell us all of the things. Tell us all of the things. Drade as well. Hi, Nikki Raid. Thank you so much, Nikki. You're hella kind. That is very sweet. Of all the people that you could choose to raid, you chose me. I feel very special. Megan, hi. It's good to see you. You went rock drake egg stealing. Loads of fun. Did you get some good eggies, Nikki? You got the most important question. What was our dip and how did it go? So for our dip, we got a Tuso, a Plessy, a Yeti, a Rock Golem, and a Quetzal. I traded the Quetzal and the Rock Golem with Pulse, and in return I got the Archelon, and I got a crown as well. Yeah. But at the moment we're out taming dragons. We've recently got licenses for these wonderful creatures right here. So we've got one tamed, And we need to find some more. So we're armed up with all of the sheepies ready to get taming. Yeah, you got some 185s? Dang, Nikki, that is awesome. I hope you get some good stats. Al, I see you on the YouTubes as well. Hello. Cookie, hello, welcome in. Hi, 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 hi. Hello from the Nikki Raid. Hello. How's it going? Do we get a shout out for Nikki? Nikki is a wonderful streamer, I believe, from the other side of the planet from me in the wonderful land of Oz. Nikki's streams are hella chill. Good vibes over there, getting up to some shenanigans. I think Nikki's got a few playthroughs going at the moment. If you're on Aberration, I'm going to assume you were working on your 100 days playthrough? Maybe? You're playing Ark Descended? I've not tried that one, Cookie. I've not tried Ark Descended. I would like to give it a go at some point. We've just had to stop off back at base because we fed our dragon a tooth, and now it needs to mature. Grimheart has got some information here. When leveling up the dragons, different tiers have different percentages of stats gained from levels put in. I personally always recommend inputting levels only when you've grown a dragon to their final tier you want it at, with every tier essentially trading speed for health. Grim, okay, I would never have known that. I definitely would not have paid attention. I would not have noticed. Thank you very much. I'm not going to use the levels that I've already got then. Levels put into a juvenile will not scale to the same degree as when the levels are put into a young dragon. Perfect. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know that. I would not have figured that out. Also, thank you for being very respectful and asking if you could give some information as well. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You're doing 100 days on Aberration. Thank you for remembering. Of course. How could I forget? Of course. Thank you so much again for your raid, Nikki. I can only imagine that it's super, super late for you. If you do need to run, if you do need to dash and get some sleep or stretch your legs, do all the self-care things, then please do. I'll do my very best to look after your wonderful community. We're just hanging around at base for a second, waiting for our dragon to grow up. I really do need to go for a pee, so I think I might have a sneaky break. But I just wanted to show everyone my cat pros in the making. You have to go with one person to pick up food just to change halfway through with a lot of groceries. It's about to be too much for you. Oh, heck, BT. I'm sorry to hear that. That does seem like a lot. A lot. You think Naveed has been playing Descended as well? Heritage Nomad, hi, welcome. Yeah, I've not played Descended before. Hit that like button, peeps. Nikki, you're an absolute gem. I feel so special every time you raid me. You've got such a wonderful community as well. It's lovely to see you. You love those colors? Okay, so just before you raided in, I was telling chat that I tried to do the Buy Pride colors. Now I got the colors, but I can't get them in the correct order. So we've just got a mishmash of the Pride flag colors just in the wrong order. Oh, you are gonna dip. You're off to bed for some Zeds. Absolutely, Nikki. Go get all the heckin' rest. Thank you again for your raid. Yeah, I think I might have to go for a pee break. I might have to. Let me just catch up on some chat. You love the cat pros, they're awesome colors, right? I'm just sad I couldn't get them in the right order. But I still think they look hella cool, right? So we're breeding up some cat pros, ready for some giant battle. I don't know how well they're gonna last, but we'll soon find out. We'll soon find out. Yeah, it's a pretty cat pro. Thank you, Velaruka. You love that you were trying for the Buy Pride flag colors. That's amazing. I know, Feather, if I had some more time, I think I might have been able to do it. But yeah, I'm just running out of time. We've got a big battle on the weekend, I do believe, that we need to bring our house dinos to. So I've got the colors. Yes, they're in the wrong order, but I need to breed some up. I'm gonna keep them in a terminal to get some XP, and this is gonna have to be it. We're gonna ride into battle on Buy Pride Cat Pros. The order doesn't matter, it's the inclusion that's important. Aww. Oh yeah, Meridian. It's one of those things that's not super noticeable if you're casually playing. You have a lot of hours working the mod, you pick up on the things. Yeah, I would never have noticed in a million years. There we go. When we raiding Chips for his crowns, I don't know if Chips is online. I don't know if Chips would be down to raid. I don't know if I'm down to raid. I can't PvP. Moon, thank you for your luck. I hope dinner is lovely. I'm a little bit jealous. I'm gonna have a sweetie. Keep the sugar levels up. Go pee. I need to go pee. I'm sad that we're not going to be able to ride around on our dragon, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. We got wyverns. But I am going to go pee. Because I can't sit here wiggling all the time. What's the crown board looking like at the moment? I'll give you a quick sneaky peek. First place is still Fender of House Dilly Dilly, followed by Kaya, followed by Krabby. H in 4th place. I'm currently rocking 11th place. I was saying top 10. I would love to be in top 10.
Go pee.
I will go pee. But yeah. That's what we're looking like at the moment. It's good to see you, Yuki. Oh my goodness, Art is here as well. A wiggly duck. I'm gonna go pee, chat. I'm gonna go pee before Kit shouts at me again. I'm gonna do it before Kit shouts. Folks, I'm gonna leave you with some intro fighters. I'm gonna go take a quick 5-minute break. Reminder, folks, if you've not taken your meds, this is your opportunity. This is your reminder. If you also need to do the self-care things, please do. Hi, Skrilla. If you need to go pee as well, grab a drink, food, snacks, all of the things. Please do. You should name them after famous bi celebrities or people who have supported the bi community. Oh my goodness, Feather, I love that idea and I am so down. Done. Done and done. You like it when Kit shouts? I mean, yes. Go piss, girl. All right, I'm going. Enjoy intro fighters. I'll see you in a few minutes. Alrighty, I have returned. Bangarang. Bangarang. Thank you for my welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Leah, hi. Battling emotes are entertaining. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I can't integrate the emote battle thing with YouTube. It's a Twitch only thing, I'm afraid, which kind of really sucks. But yeah, it's just a little bit of silliness to entertain while I'm out on the break, you know. How are you doing, Leah? It's good to see you. Thank you, Cookie. Thank you for my welcome back. Thank you, thank you. The Mac is back. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back. Naveed, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We are gonna... Do you know, I might take my Griffin. I feel like the Griffin is faster than a Wyvern, chat. What do you reckon? Do we think Griffins are faster than Wyverns? I feel like they are. I just know I can't really fight with them. You're a DLC! Oh my god, Kit, did you make that an emote? I love it so much. Kitari. Griffins have the zoomies? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You think so with the Griffin swoop? Yeah, I think so. Let's do the Griffin and then we can switch out. They are, Lisa. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I love that so much. You made a yeah, nah, yeah, and a nah, yeah, nah emote. Yes, Kit! If used properly, diving, Griffin is faster. If you want to outrun, a Wyvern is better. Yeah. It's literally just to travel to the snow. Once we get there, I'm going to switch out to the Wyvern for extra protect, you know? I've just got to be super careful around this area in case you can't tell. We are lagging because everybody is built like here. Look at all these bases. We're all built in the same area. Also, I should have my HUD on because I need to see my stamina. If you can master the swoop swoop, griffins be speed. Oh my god, Jade. I love it so much. Quick and nasty ones, you'll probably fix them later. I think they... Oh, hello. I think they're looking good, Kip. I don't think we have wyverns on this little section, but I will stay on the griffin till we get there. You're a DLC, Hadut. And with the summer Drake, they're faster still. This is true. Lewis, I see you on the YouTubes. Thank you for hanging out over there. Still the same ones. Oh, that is... Oh. Oh! Why are there so many Healy pigs? Bollocks. 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 Give me a little bit of stam. There we go. I'm going to run away from the Healy pigs and the wolves because they will shred me on my griffin. Let's chill out here for a second. You know that the dragons also have the swoop? Same, Grimheart, same. I'm really liking the dragons. I used to play a lot of modded Ark for ASE. In fact, I'd never played vanilla Ark until ASA released. I used to love overhauls. Super like OP mods. It wasn't unusual to see one of the servers that I would run at like 30 mods, 25 to 30 mods. That was very common for me. And then with the release of ASA, I got invited to play on a friend's server. And she had everything pretty much vanilla. So I decided to give it a go. And I actually really liked it. So I'm definitely a little bit of a convert. I definitely am leaning more towards vanilla gameplay now, but honestly, I do like some of the quality of life mods. The griffin is faster with the swoop. It seems a wyvern with a drakeling speed boost can outrun a griffin. Just naturally or with the swoop, Cobra? What is the pink blobs in the sky to the left of Greenob? So on Sunday, Leah, all of the monarchs, we headed to our local tavern to do some trading. And while we are there, we all got attacked by a dragon. And meteors that rained down from every direction right to where we were. And at that point, this meteor appeared. So I think we're on a little bit of a time crunch. Before this meteor gets here, we need to get the weapon to fight the dragon. Now, when Captain Fat Dog arrived, Captain Fat Dog let us in on a little bit of a secret. It's not a secret, but it's some information that he found out. That only the crown wearer can wield the weapon. So our impending doom is right there, coming straight towards us. It's quite ominous. It's quite ominous. Oh, our time is limited. A giant meteor is going to come wipe out the monarchs and the dinos once again. You're so welcome, Leah. You're so welcome. There's been a lot happening over the weekend. A lot of things has been going on. This is just one of them. A ticking time bomb over there. If you didn't have clouds turned off, it would very much be cloudy with a chance of meatball. The real weapon happens to be a fucking parmesan. Wait, let me see. I'm gonna blur my screen for a second. Because I don't want to expose admin passwords and such. But let me pop on clouds and fog. There we go. Look how pretty this game is. So pretty. If you add the Veilwind speed morale buff, you're even faster. See, this is... I've not really looked into the Veilwinds too much. I would like to check them out more. The dragons are not dragons. They are wyverns. You're faster than a griffin. Because they don't exist in real life. We were having this conversation the other day. Now, if there's anybody who wasn't present in chat, the question was, if you could have... Oh, this led into a whole tangent, by the way. If you could have any dinosaur in Ark, but have it in real life, what dino would you pick? I was running away with this question. We were like imagining a whole civilization that operates solely with dinosaurs. Like the aviation industry would just be changed. Carrie, you took a sneaky nap. Did you miss a dragon tame? You didn't miss a dragon tame, no, but we did take down an alpha. So we got its little fang. We fed it to our dragon. So the dragon's at base now, trying to mature. I've got a kitty cat that has come to say hello. How was your nap, Carrie? Yeah. Sunset looks doomy, blood moon vibes. It's such a pretty game. It really is. Fender on another 16-hour stream. Is he really? Oh, my goodness. Fender. Fender, please look after yourself, dude. I mean, I trust that Fender knows his own limits, but it doesn't stop me getting worried, you know? Are you talking about having it as a pet or just having them exist IRL? I mean, I guess both. But I think the question was more as a pet. Like, you're only allowed one. You're only allowed one to keep. But like paleontologist, or as they exist in Ark. As they exist in Ark. Grimheart. As they exist in Ark. What would you pick? Alright. I feel like there's other monarchs who are also doing what I'm doing, so the chances of seeing a dragon I think are pretty slim at the moment.
Quack, quack.
Quack, quack. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm sorry, but we've got a kitty that has just decided to jump up on my chair. Spreading her scent all over. Thanks, Kisser. You would have the Dinosuchus? Nice. You hate to leave because you love the content you make, but it's midnight for you, Feather. Oh, so you need to wind down and sleep. Feather, absolutely. Please go get some rest. Please do all the things. We'll catch you soon. I appreciate you. She's pushing me off my chair. I appreciate you hanging out, Feather. Yeah. Do I have a Giga? Aaron, I do not have a Giga. No, unfortunately not. I do not have a license for one. How are you doing, Aaron? Welcome on in. Dreadnoughtus. Okay, interesting. It would be a Listro for you, Lisa, as a pet. Listro would be cute. Oh my goodness. Kisser. No. I'm sorry, love. Okay, we do want to stay away from the Wyvern Trench. She's making biscuits on my leg. Oh, kiss her. Sorry, chat. A bulldog would be hella cute, Lisa. Grim, you'd have a Rhinonathia? Interesting. Gamer Uncle, hello, welcome in. How's it going? You want a dinosaur, but a gigabug would be so funny. the rhino, or your real answer is the Fassalo. Fassalos are your precious babies. Are they your favorite, Grim? My favorite is a Thylacoleo. So I think that is what I'd be looking for in real life. These meteors are heckin' deadly. We do need to be careful of them because they do hurt. They are ouchies. They are very ouchies. You would go back to the 60s and whilst you're there, buy a house and invest in a business. That's honestly very smart, Jade. What? Don't look at me like that. Don't. She just wants all the love. Imagine feeding a Thyla. That would be kind of wild. Even though you keep forgetting their name, the Dinosuchus are your favorites. They're pretty heckin' mean. They scare me. The thought of trying to tame one. Oh. Yeah, no, that's super scary. Now, I did just see somebody fly by on a dragon, so I'd imagine they are swooping this area. Let's go check the other side. Yeah, you just got off of June and you're relaxing. Hell yeah. How's the update, gamer uncle? It's good to see you. Don't mind the cat. She's just resting on the arm of my chair. You would take a moss chops as a pet, Mezzy? Because they're like scaly puppies. Kiss her. I was about to say, you can't see her. But she was like balancing on the side of my chair. She's like eyeing up the space in front of my keyboard. Yep, right now. Hello? Wanna say hi? Kiss her. You wanna say hello? I'll hide your butt from camera. It's okay. I'll hide your butt from camera. Tapahara would be fun. Grim's like, I want a big croc puppy. You ran the quest line to unlock the new vehicle. It was good. Oh, hell yeah, gamer uncle. I'm so excited. Hello, Void Kitty. Yeah, she's just sat in front of me right now. Just in front of the keyboard. Showing her butt to all of you. She's trying to stick her head under my armpit. Does anybody else's cat do that? Oh, now she stops it. She was trying to stick her butt in her head in my armpit. Mez, hi! Welcome, welcome. There is a kitty cat. Africana. Hi, how's it going? Good to see you. Hello, hello. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm dressed in black and she's also black, so you can't really see her. But your dog does it too? Okay. I mean, I swear if she could, she would like crawl under my skin and live here forever. Yeah, your best friend's cat does that as well? Cats be catting. Cats be catting. How you're doing? I mean, I can't speak for everyone, Mez, but I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing? You're also doing well, Africana. I'm glad. It's lovely to see you. You'll have to bear with me. I've got a cat that's demanding attention of me right now. Okay. She is watching me fly. Oh, you can't see her. She's watching my screen. She's watching me fly on the griffin. Yeah, how was your weekend, Africana? Okay. I've got a waterfowl question. Do the dragons share spawns with anything? Does anybody know? Like, I'm flying around, but I'm wondering, should I be killing certain things to try and get them to spawn? Watching while you're working on your animation. Mez, that's so cool. Do you mind if I ask what animation you're working on? That is awesome. That is awesome! Your cat likes to crawl up on your chest shoulder when you're watching TV and stick her butt in your face. Yeah, mine does that too. Dutchie is shouting pizza again. Of course Dutchie is. Hashtag ban Dutchie! Coming in with a P word. Yeah. You can see the cat, Fairy. She's still sat here. She's just sat in front of my... She hasn't shat. That was misfortunate. She's now curling up in a ball. Only you could see her right now. Okay, bye! Bye, Dutchie! Have a good one, whatever you're up to. Have a good one. You're back at uni now? How is that, Africana? How is it being back at uni? You think it was wyverns? Do you mean like the wyverns in the snow? The ice wyverns? Of course I've run out of stamp because I'm not looking. It does share with wyverns? Okay. You can't say because you're under NDA, but you can say you're a full-time 2D animator in Mexico. That's hella cool. That's hella cool. Well, when the time comes, if you're able to share what you've been working on, I would love to see you. P-word! Thanks, Lewis. She's probably thinking, why is my mum talking to a screen? I mean, I don't think you can see her. Let me just see if I can move me camera. This is my cat. She's curled up right on the desk. Hi. Hello. Yes, they're looking at you. They're looking at you. She's in her own little world there. Bloody cats. Bloody cats. Uni is good. Chill so far. Hell yeah. I'm glad it's not too stressful. Africana. How long are you at uni for? Like, is this your like first time, or is this like your second year or third year? I think your cat has picked up wanting to lick you from watching my dog. Her tongue is like sandpaper, yeah. Kitty tongues do be rough. They do. Kit coming in at 9% adulting. Checks out. Checks out. She is indeed a void that is curled up in a very inconvenient place, I'll be honest. You got auto-modded for lick? Lol. You're fully done in next May. You're in your 5th year. Oh, 5 years, Africana. That is a long time. Are you glad to finally be done? Ban for the flurry content. Did she at least allow you to keep using the PC when wanting attention? She puts down the phone to stop using the laptop and focus on just him. So she's getting better. So she's in front of my keyboard currently, which means I can use my left hand to the side of her for the keyboard and my right hand on the mouse. But she used to lay over my arm on my mouse hand on my right hand. So like I couldn't really do anything. But I think she's learned if she wants to stay on the desk, which I probably shouldn't let her, to be honest. And she needs to be in a place where I can still do things. Let's get her back to her old self after being so unwell. She is back to her normal sassy self. Also, I don't know if anybody has responded, Natasha, but I saw your message in the Discord. Natasha has a heckin' dragon that needs a name. I don't know if it still needs a name. So if anyone has any awesome suggestions, please do let us know. You wanted a master's degree, so yeah, 5 years. That is a long time. Do you mind if I ask what your degree is in, Africana? I mean, please feel free. You don't have to share at all. You can trick cats into thinking you are a parent, but getting a wet toothbrush and giving them a brush. My cat would love that so much. Any attention, even if you just look at her, she starts purring. She loves it all. Lays on the arm. Yeah, time to learn to play with 8,000 DPI, so the tiniest movement. Yep. Duchy is tooting, of course. Draco, Seraphina. Those are some cute names, Lisa. Very cute names. It's pure black with orange eyes. There you go. If anyone does want to see a picture, it is in the Discord. Ragnar is a name. I like that. I like that a lot. Biomedical engineering, Africana. That sounds so cool. I wish I was smart enough to go. Oh, Kitty's moving. Kitty's moving. She's turning around. Okay, okay. We're good. We're good. I wish I was smart enough to go back to school. I also wish I was rich enough to go back to school. That's so cool, Africana. Congratulations, GG. That is a commitment. Deathwing? Nice. Isn't Alduin from Skyrim? I've never played Skyrim, although I do have Skyrim. And there's a particular one of my moderators who is desperate for me to try out Skyrim. And I really would love to one day. For sure. Yeah, the cost is wild, Africana, yeah. It is. It is not cheap. Is that a fully black Quetz? That is cool. Oh no, not really. It's got a little bit of green in there. It looked black from a distance. There are so many Skyrim mods too. Have you played, Muzzy? I got gifted... I think it was an anniversary edition of Skyrim. But I would love to one day check it out. Would love to. Skyrim is great, Ems. I might... You've got so many great games at the moment to play, but Skyrim is definitely on my list for sure. I would love to get round to finishing Subnautica. That is still on my list. Of course, we got Valguero coming out soon. We're going to have Lost Colony, hopefully, at the end of the year. So I'm probably going to dive pretty heavy into that. I think potentially as well Zomboid multiplayer. We still don't know a release date for that. Yeah. SB wants to play Skyrim with him as well. Wait, is Skyrim multiplayer, Jade? It's so weird hearing Mezzy knowing that it's not you. Oh no, Mez. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to confuse you. It's not multiplayer? Okay. Alright. This seems to be the hotspot, but...
Novalipso just subscribed.
Oh my goodness. Heck, Nova! Are you kidding? You just converted from a Prime sub to a heckin' tier 1 sub? Nova, that is huge. Nova, thank you very, very much. What you have just done is given me an extra point towards the Plus program. The way that that works is I've got to try and get 100 sub points each month for 3 months, and then I will be eligible to get paid slightly more from Twitch. Unfortunately, Prime subs and gifted subs do not count towards that target. So by switching from your Prime to a tier 1 sub, you've just given me that extra point. Thank you very much. A tier 1 sub is 1 point. A tier 2 sub is 2 points. Tier 3 sub is 6 points. Seriously, Nova, thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. It's not multiplayer, but I'm sure there's a multiplayer mod for it, just like there is in Subnautica. Wait, is there a multiplayer mod for Subnautica? Okay, cat, if you're gonna whip your tail where my mouse is, this isn't gonna work. I've got a handful of cat tail right now. Purple dragon should be Darkwing, aka Darkwing Duck. Let it get dangerous. I would love to. Spoopy got a purple dragon like the day we got the licenses. I was so jealous. Cat! Do you mind, love? She's fast asleep. She's fast asleep. You and your missus played it together as well, Mecca? Nice. You deserve it. Neka, that's so heckin' sweet of you. Seriously, thank you. Thank you, thank you. There is for Subnautica, because we've got Subnautica 2 at some point, right? Which is going to be multiplayer. Excited for that. I also want to check out Soul Mask, which is due for release Q4 this year. Their 1.0 release. I think that is going to be on the cards. Potentially a community server on that one as well. Lots of good games, lots of updates. She was out of the market. Oh my goodness. Fender. Fender. My goodness, dude. How many hours have you clocked in today? Fender, thank you for the raid. Baby Dragon, hi. Hat Rabies, hi. Mad Mac coming in with a raid as well. Team Dims, One Eye Lewis. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. 16 hours today, Fender. Dude. I know I say this to you like every time, but please look after yourself. I do worry. Paige, hi, welcome. Good to see you. Oh, folks, if you're not following Fender, there's a little link at the top there. If that little love heart is not filled in for you, please do click it. Didn't even see what level that is. Go check out Fender, a fellow monarch. Quite often is streaming in the morning for me, so you can catch him before my streams. Is currently the leading monarch. Okay, it's a level 90. I think we're going to have to kill this. Currently the leading monarch with the crown, so I feel like Fender will be wielding that weapon when it comes to defeating the dragon. Thank you so much for the follows, folks. Welcome on in. I do have anonymous follows. They are very much appreciated. But I like to protect your anonymity. I suffer a lot with anxiety, social anxiety, and sometimes seeing my name pop up on a screen gives me a bit of anxiety, so I try and make it so that nobody feels that way here. You have to excuse me, Raiders. I need to show you something. I'm not able to play properly at the moment because... I mean, not that you can see too well, but I've currently got a kitty cat that is sleeping right in front of my keyboard. She's like resting on my arm here, like her head is right here on my arm. But she's a void kitty, so you can't see her. So I'm kind of struggling to use my keyboard and mouse, but she's cute, so I'm going to give her a pass. Is the Dragon mod a separate mod, or is it combined with all the Monarchy mods? No, it's completely separate, Valoroka. It's its own entity. So if you wanted to play with just the Dragon mods, you absolutely can. Yeah. Void monsters are the best. She is like so clingy today. Oh my goodness. Lady Jade!
Lady Jade 275 just subscribed.
Lady Jade, are you kidding me? Tier heckin' 2! 16 months! Lady Jade, that is huge! Thank you so much for that extra support. As I say, that is 2 heckin' points towards the part of the Plus program. Jade, I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you, thank you. Does it work on all maps or only Rag? I would assume all maps, fellow Roka. I mean, I don't know if Grim is still here. Maybe they'll be able to tell you. You heard the 26 gets up? Yeah. Fender, how was your stream? Did you get the dragons? Did you get the things? Also, I need to eat some food. Got a cat that's whipping her tail. Yeah, you decided to upgrade. I appreciate the heck out of that. Jade, thank you. Folks, as a reminder, it is currently September, which means there is a pretty nice discount going at the moment for all gifted subs, but also subbing in general. Oh, dear Lord. Which means if you're ever thinking about upgrading your sub, not necessarily here, just for any streamers that you like to support, there is currently a discount happening right now. Yeah. Did essentially all 16 looking for dragons and you got one. I feel like I got really lucky, Fender. I was bobbing around off stream yesterday or the day before. Oh, there it is. And found a 130.
Quack, quack.
So I managed to get that one tamed up. It's currently growing back at base after we fed it the tooth. Level 90 ancient. But yeah, it is difficult trying to find them, huh? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. You seen the mod on the island? India, thank you for confirming. Lil Chef Rico. Hi, welcome. How's it going? You can now reverse the emotes. This is a game changer. What, as a tier 2 sub, Jade? What do you mean by reverse them? What do you mean? Also, Raiders, the folks on YouTube, because we are dual streaming right now, the folks on YouTube are saying hi. It is very much a camouflage kitty. Very much. I agree that the dragons do not flap enough. I'm a little bit worried about this dragon. Level 209. Oh, I'm a little bit worried. Where did it go? We're gonna have to try and kill it. Capro King, checking in! Hell yeah, let's go! I'm excited to see everybody's Capros. I do plan to, I don't know when, maybe at the weekend, but I do plan to jump over to the community server. I know a couple of my mods are playing over there, and I'm kind of hoping they will adopt me into their tribe. Excuse me. I know on server 1 there is a parkour course that I want to go check out as well. So maybe we'll do, if I get the time, maybe we'll do a cheeky weekend stream, just bobbing around on the community server. Hey!
Hadit03 just subscribed.
Hadut. Hadut! Did you also just convert your sub from tier 1 to tier 2? Hadut, stop! Thank you very much. Holy poop! Thank you for that extra bit of support there, Hadut. I appreciate the poop out of you. That's another couple of points towards the plus program. Have you seen your flag in the vault mod? I have not. No. I do need to go check it out. I need to go check out all the flags. You gotta go to bed, Fender. Absolutely. Please get some sort of dragon and avenge you. You gotta get some sleep for the next stream. Fender, please do look after yourself. You've put in some very long hours. I know we talk about this all the time, but self-care is important. Please don't burn yourself out. Thank you for your raid. I will do my very best to look after your wonderful community. But yeah, go get the rest. Go get the sleepies. I feel like we might be in the same boat. Oh. You are most welcome in my tribe for the time. Hey, if I can't get hold of my mods or if they're not playing, I might have to take you up on that. Hada! You're so heckin' sweet. Thank you. Duck missing the 6 months in advance part? Hang on, hang on. That side of my screen is... Oh! That side of my screen was crossed off. Hada! 6 heckin' months in advance at tier 2. Hada, thank you very, very much. Dutchy, thank you for pointing that out. I have part of my screen chopped off so I can see the YouTube's chat. That is wild. Thank you, Hada. Thank you. Everyone yelling at Fender to go to bed is always so funny. It's because we care. We don't want to see Fender get burnt out. We don't want to see anybody get burnt out for that matter. But I'm also aware that everybody has different limits, you know? Everybody has different limits. And I know at times we like to push them, especially when there's something like the Monarchy happening, because there's so much to do, there's so much fun, so much hype. But I appreciate everybody else also shouting at Fender. Was that a dragon? Whoa! I think there's a dragon here. Wait, I need to take out the trees.
Squirrel.
I'm not squirreling. I'm searching for dragons. We found one. He's accusing me of squirreling. Mad Mac. Okay, let's do... Are these not choppable trees? Oh, what a glitchy mess. Okay, maybe let's come out of here for a second. Where'd the dragon go? Where'd the dragon go? That was... Ah, there it is, there it is, there it is. It's a young dragon. Bollocks. Okay, we can't get young dragons. It has to be a juvenile. I'm gonna stop here for some stamina a second. Oh. It wasn't just you. It's the streamer not reading. Streamers don't read, chat. I mean, this streamer doesn't read. I try to. It's not squirreling if you're looking for squirrels. This is true. Is that the same one? It is. Alright. Come on, please land. Who's quacking? Bad Mac, thank you. Dougie now has 16 points in the Plus program goal. Exactly. Every month at the beginning of the month it resets. So by the end of September, I need to have at least 100 points to be on track. And then I need 3 months with 100 points to reach that target. And as I say, what that does is it makes me eligible. Oh, ouchie fire. To receive a higher split from Twitch. Okay, I'm sorry, kitty.
Lil Chef Rico just subscribed.
Little Chef Rico, are you hecking kidding me? It's a brand new hecking Subi. Rico! Rico, thank you very much. That is another point towards the plus goal. You guys. You're hella awesome. Rico, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Holy poop. Let's get more points then. Rico, thank you very, very much. That is lovely. Squirrel! I'm not squirreling, I'm trying to heal up. I mean, we're gonna heal pretty fast anyway because we do have the spring drakeling. But, fire hurts, folks. Fire hurts. It's because everyone loves the ducky. I heckin' adore you guys. more than you will probably ever know. I very much look forward to going live and getting to hang out with everyone. It is literally the highlight of my day, even days where I'm feeling not too hot and things are a little bit poopy. I kind of force myself to start stream, and by the end of it I feel 10 times better just by hanging out with you guys, just by chatting and stuff. Seriously, thank you. Yeah, enjoy cute duck emotes, enjoy ad-free viewing. Enjoy. Do I have plans after stream to go eat food, Hada? Why? What you thinking? You gotta say you like this emote. That's one of my favorite. Hello, chef. That's one of my favorite. In fact, I think that is the most used emote on my Twitch channel. I think that's a bit of a favorite for everyone. Yeah, we came for Duck, we subbed for the Void Kitty. Honestly, Team Dim's not mad. I would totally be the same too, even though you can't see her right now. She is fast asleep. Well, she's not, because she's flicking me with her tail. Gets that. Hi. Thank you for the quack. Call you Rico? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Sorry, Rico. Yeah, we do love the wiggle. So every Wednesday, we have Wiggle Wednesday, whereby we spam all of the butt wiggles. It used to be because it was hump day. So it would be like happy Wednesday, happy hump day. But you know, not everybody works Monday to Friday. There are some folks that would be working. So we changed it to Wiggle Wednesdays. Okay. I know I can press O to throw them out of the drop, but I'm just saying I've got a cat that's laying over my left hand on my keyboard, so I can't really do much else other than WASD right now. Hey, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the Gigantify. Try and talk about the thing from like a month and a half ago. Yeah, I'm down. When I finish stream, I'll go grab myself some foods. And I'll jump in the mod VC. It's the Cat Pro one that's in first at the moment. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. We do use it for our raid call as well. So that would count towards it. Mr. Bombcamp coming out with the booty wiggles. Love it. I think it's the most used emote in your streams as well, Lewis. I'm not gonna lie. It makes me so happy when I see my butt wiggles. Like sometimes I don't even talk in chats, right? There's times where I just simply come into streams because I want to lurk. I have the streamer on my second monitor while I'm doing bits and pieces. And I still see the booty wiggles everywhere. I mean, I don't know if Hat Rabies is still here, but I see Hat use them a lot. Lucky turkey time, Naveed. Thank you very much for your luck. I appreciate it. September Ducky. You're the one, you make Arc Time lots of fun. We're awfully fond of you, to the tune of Rubber Ducky's song on Sesame Street. Wait, Scared Crow. I'm sorry, I don't know the song. I don't know the song, otherwise I would try to sing it. Uh-oh. Yeah, if only we had the Fire Wyvern. Fortunately, we did not get that license. I mean, it would be nice if I had my dragon. Didn't realize we would need to wait for it to mature, but lesson learned. I mean, it would be nice if we could see another alpha, try and get these teeth. Get some in the bank, you know? Oh my goodness. Rico, thank you for the Gigantify. Thank you for the giant butt wiggle. Capro being first place. Sounds familiar. Lol. We had an emote. This one right here, the Duck and the Cat Pro, specially made for us. by the wonderful and amazing Kitari. All right, cat has had enough. I can move my hands now. The entirety of chat designed that emote and Kit made it then and there. Isn't it amazing? Yeah. Any luck with the dragon? We've killed, I think it was an ancient. We haven't found any tameable ones yet. We need to find juvenile. So all we're doing is searching around to try and kill them to get more to respawn. So we're looking for juveniles or alphas. Juveniles preferably good levels, alpha preferably low levels. So they're easier to take out. You know the song, Jade? I'm gonna have to look it up after stream. I'm also trying to keep an eye out in case they're sleeping. You know, sometimes they like crawl up in a little ball. There he is. Harabies coming in with the booty wiggles. Yeah, you love it. Isn't it good, Rico? I was so shocked. We just randomly started talking about needing a Capro emote for Monarchy. And then my wonderful friend by the name of Kitari, who is also a streamer herself, but also an artist. Chat were talking about what they would like in the emote, and without my knowledge, Kit went and heckin' made one then and there, and it was ready like before I ended stream. It was so heckin' sweet. And she did such a great job. Angie, that's the one. That's the one. You love Sesame Street, Jade? It's not lost on you. So you know the song. Yeah. BT, you think you might ended up needing therapy, your anxiety, it's out of control. Maybe once your implant is changed, it can calm down, but you need to go for a walk or have some time to yourself. You constantly have to deal with your husband or your daughter, and you have not got a second to just be by yourself. I feel like well-being as a person is very low. BT, heck, I'm so sorry to hear that. Sending you all of the love right now. I know it must be difficult not being able to get that time that you need to just take a breather, you know? You need to go for a walk. Is there no way you're able to, I don't know, maybe say you've got to nip to the shops or something? Heck, BT, I'm so sorry. Sending you love and hugs. Thank you, Hadet. Thank you for hugging BT. Lil England chick, hello. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. BT, do you have some breathing exercises that perhaps you've learned in therapy before? I know sometimes they can kind of sound a little bit cliche, and I used to think that before I started using different breathing techniques. Different breathing techniques and different grounding techniques as well. Does anything like that perhaps help you? It's just you and the daughter while your husband is at work. You have no one to watch her. That is rough, BT. I'm so sorry. You've never been, you might end up going eventually. I was very, very skeptical of therapy. I tried it many, many times, and I didn't feel like it was for me, but I think I realized that I hadn't met the right therapist yet. And I gave up for many, many years. I would see somebody, decide it wasn't for me, and then I kept looping back round to not being in a good place, and then a doctor sending me to therapy. Eventually I did find somebody who I vibed with, but it's an incredibly difficult step to take. Yeah, Little England chick. That is some really good advice. Thank you for sharing, Little England. Thank you for sharing. Simmer, hi, welcome. You know, it sounds like a cliche answer, but perhaps check out meditation. Yeah, most knock it, but to be honest, it's helped with your anxiety and your nicotine withdrawals. Simmer, I was in exactly the same boat as I just talked about with therapy. I would like to try out some more meditation myself. I need to read up and watch some videos. But from my understanding, like a lot of breathing comes into that too, which I find very helpful for myself in managing anxiety. As someone who suffers from bipolar depression, high anxiety, and recently quit smoking, breathing techniques and meditation have really helped with calming extreme emotions. Heck, congratulations on giving up the smoking, Simmer. That is huge. Well done. That is incredible. Doing even 10 minutes of deep breathing helps with really soothing certain emotions. Yeah. I might need to look into meditation a bit more as well to help me manage, because I'm currently not seeing my therapist. Oh, I'm currently not seeing anyone. But yeah, thank you for sharing, Simmer. Thank you. And heck, good job on the quitting smoking. We went from smoking 16 years to being cigarette free, or going on 2 months. GG. GG. That is heckin' awesome. K9, hi. Lunchtime, you're back. How's the arc? Dragonless is how we've been. K9. Parenting is hard, just know you're not alone. Oh, Jamster. You can always reach out and chat if you need a mum friend. Little England chick, you guys are so hecking sweet. Serenity as well. You guys are gonna make me cry. You're so sweet. Thank you for rallying and supporting one of our friends when they need it, you know. BT, you are not alone. We are here for you. I wish I could wave a magic wand and just make it all better. The Calm app has been helpful. Yeah, you know, Miss V will say the same. Yeah, Vic sent me a link to it, I think, a little while ago. But I've got the free version reach. I haven't done the paid one. But I find a lot of the nature sounds on that app very helpful as well. Yeah. Invisible Man, hi! Welcome on in. How's it going? You're predicting very low adult today. Oh my goodness. Little England chick says, guess what? What is it? Tell me the things. Yeah, a couple of weeks ago you were stressing out big time at work and had your watch recommended. You did some breathing exercises and it really helped clear your head. Dallas, hi, welcome. It's super interesting, just the effect of like just being able to control your breathing. I was very skeptical at first, like growing up, you hear it all the time, like, oh, just breathe. But when you get the right technique that works for you, breathing works for me. Also, I do a lot of grounding. I've got certain things that I have. For example, on my keys, I've got a little duck. So when I need some grounding, I tend to go for like the senses thing, like things that I can touch, things that I can see, things that I can smell. And I've got a little routine that I go around, and that kind of helps bring me down a little bit. I also keep on me my anxiety medication at all time. But a tip that I was told that really helps when I feel like I'm about to have a panic attack is a really strong mint. So I have them on me at all times as well. And that's also to do with grounding, you know? Yeah, 55%, 56% adulting Invisible Man. Okay, nice. You're thankfully now in a healthy, stable relationship with a man who truly wants to help you, unlike your family. Simmer, that is hecking awesome news. He was a single mum for 9 years. You know the stress of child raising. Sending you all the love, all the huggies. I'm glad to hear that you're in what sounds like a very healthy relationship now, Simmer. I'm glad you're getting that support, you know? I can only imagine how incredibly stressful it is. I don't have any children myself. I could only imagine. Only imagine. Lewis is just out here hugging everyone. Yeah. Hugs to everyone that needs it. Life is hard, and if we can help and support each other, then I say let's do it. We can certainly be here to provide you with some company. Maybe a little bit of distraction. I find that is one of the things that drew me to Twitch. Was just being a lurker and just having someone on in the background, you know? I didn't always chat. But it was kind of just nice to know that there were people there, even if I weren't talking to them. Yeah. Simmer, hi! I see you on YouTube as well. Didn't realize you were also live on Twitch. Swapped here because your YouTube has a habit of desyncing for some reason. Zimmerman, welcome on in to the Twitch. Thank you for making your way over here. Yeah, we are dual streaming. We are dual streaming to the YouTubes and the Twitch for the season of Monarchy. I would say Twitch is my primary platform. I mean, after Monarchy has ended, I'm gonna try and keep up with the dual streaming.
Quack, quack.
We'll see how it goes. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Breathing exercises don't help for you, BT? You think it brings your temper up due to mixed martial arts? You have to lie down and go to sleep when you are like this. Have you ever tried any kind of grounding techniques either, BT? You're quite new, Rico. What's the adulting percentage? Okay. So we have this silly little thing in stream where you do exclamation point adult and it will give you an adult percentage out of 100. Now, whoever gets the highest percentage, they have the pleasure of being my stream adult. Which basically means I can blame you if things go wrong. You are the adult. I can blame you if things go wrong. If I need help, I'm going to shout for my stream adult. But also, if I need any adult decisions making, I'm going to outsource them to you. And the lowest score gets to be the Naughty Corner supervisor. And over in the Naughty Corner, they just cause all kinds of havoc, you know? They start cheese riots, they bring cake and cookies. It's just a silly little thing we have.
Quack, quack.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi, you're new here. You're liking the vibe so far. Keep it up. Hey, Hunk, thank you very much. I appreciate you saying that. Welcome on in as well. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. You tried to monetize that. Oh, thank you for all the huggies, folks. You're heckin' awesome. Yeah, you haven't, but you need to. Again, it's not going to work for everybody. Everyone, I guess, responds to different techniques. What works for you might not work for me, and vice versa. But I'm just trying to think of potentially things that might be able to help you in the moment, you know? Yeah, so then we've got the Duck Sitters command, which tells us who our adults are. So Barn is our stream adult at 99%, which is pretty heckin' high, and Lady Jade and Serenity with 0%. They're over there rioting. Oh, you feel like less of an adult today? Love it. There's more heard cheese and has snuck out of the shadows and is like, cheese? I heard cheese. Oh my goodness. Ooh, what is Callie? 14%! You are in the naughty corner. Congratulations. I'm also in the naughty corner today. I believe, what are our treats today, Serenity? I forgot what you said you were bringing. And also we have Jade as well. Jade might be bringing extra snackies. There are pressure points at the inner corners of the eyebrows where the third eye is. Those points, when pressed and rub circles, relieves a bit of stress and anxiety. Always worked for you, Moonlit. I think I might need to look into that too. I've never tried the pressure points personally. Well, I've tried one, but it was in the hand, and I think it was in this little, do you know, like the fleshy bit between your thumb and your finger? I think it was a pressure point in there that I was told to give it a go. Yeah. You stepped away to make dinner whilst watching and listening, but you had to come say hi. You can't believe you found another person to know about the strong mint trick. You use that too? Yeah, hang on. So I've got my little bum bag that I carry, and I always have mints. Always. For that exact reason. I can't remember where I heard of it either. But I thought I would try it one day and found it helpful. Yeah. The pressure point alleviates headaches, the one in the hand you talked about. Moonlit, hi, how's it going? That makes a lot of sense. I remember suffering from, I wouldn't say a migraine. I've had migraines. This wasn't a migraine, but it was a really bad headache. So that makes sense because I would have Googled stuff to help. Yeah, head pains. Yeah. BT wants the flap cap. We can do the flap cap, BT. I mean, I would really like there to be a nice dragon. We have spent all stream looking for dragons. I mean, Fender has just spent 15 hours looking for a dragon, so I don't know how well we're gonna fare. I'm kind of glad to a certain extent that I did tame the 130 off stream, because otherwise I would be dragonless. Yeah. Just talking to all the ducklings and you, Ducky, has calmed you a lot. Being able to talk with people that felt the same way. Hell yeah. BT, I'm glad. I think, sometimes it's very easy to feel alone and lonely. I very often feel that way. But it is so important, as hard as it can be sometimes, to know that you're not alone. Which is why I love having these conversations, because you never know who was lurking in chat, right? This was once me, someone who could be having one of the worst days of their lives, who could be in a really bad place and feel completely alone. But by talking about these kind of things and talking about mental health and trying to destigmatize it and normalize these conversations, you know, I feel like helps people realize that they're not alone. And I think a lot of people need to hear that they're not alone, you know? But I'm glad that we We can provide some comfort for you, BT. That makes me really happy. He had a really bad migraine when he was 19, lasted for a whole week. He was on hydros just to sleep. Yeah, I've had a migraine take me down for between 2 to 3 days. Thankfully, that doesn't happen too often. Normally it's just the day for me, but yeah, migraines are not nice. Not nice at all. Oh. The only thing that gets rid of your migraines is a hot bath gets that. See, I go the other way with a migraine. I go for the cold flannel. The cold flannel on the forehead. Another anti-anxiety method is holding ice cubes. Moonlit. I've heard that too. Running my wrists under cold water. That was another tip that I was given. It's actually something that I did at TwitchCon. I had a little bit of a panic attack at TwitchCon in May this year. So that was one of the things that helped me. For sure. Nothing works when you get a headache, Mecca. Some of your meds, but they're a little strong and just knock you out. Head pains be scary. They be very scary. But no, if I get a migraine, I'm out of action. Like, nope. Nothing is pulling me out of that. I need to be horizontal with a cold flannel in a dark room with next to zero noise. When your husband is home and you have an anxious or emotional moment, you just snuggle with him and it washes away. Oh, Carrie. Oh, my heart, Carrie. That is super heckin' cute. I'm glad that your husband provides that kind of, I guess, relief. Just being around them. Yeah. Ice water on the face would help in the moment. Yeah. Finding the local library that did little kid things helped find community and friends. That is a wonderful tip, Dark. That is a wonderful tip. I definitely feel like it's hard, right? It's hard to reach out and be like, hey, I'm feeling really poop right now. Any chance you just want to like hang out and chat bollocks? just be company. It's difficult. I struggle to do it. The cold helps with you as well, Serenity. Yeah. They were also on heavy hydros just to sleep through as it lasted a week. I get the migraines that last 2 to 3 days, maybe once every 2 or 3 years. Thankfully, they're not too common. I'll probably get a migraine, a bad migraine, maybe about once a year, maybe twice. I know there are folks that suffer a lot more with them, get them a lot more frequently, and my heart goes out to you. I know how painful they are. Yeah. Anxiety can cause physical side effects and can cause more harm than good if not supported or taken seriously. Yeah, you had to drop out of high school because your anxiety got much about the new security and the walls that were put up. Oh, absolutely, Moonlit. Anxiety, I feel, is very feckin' serious. I have been rendered just incapable of doing anything by anxiety. You're right, it has a complete physical effect. For me personally, when I am starting to have anxiety or certainly having an anxiety attack, I get really hot, really hot. I start shaking, my heart is just going 10 to the dozen. It has very physical effects for me. Actually, the medication that I take is actually designed to sort of ease those physical effects. Because for me, that in itself creates a lot of anxiety as well. It kind of brings it in a circle. Like I then get paranoid about having a panic attack in public and what are people going to think? How are they going to react? What are they going to do? It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But yes, it is very serious. You carry crystals and or rocks in your pocket. That's a good one, Rach. I don't know if you was here earlier, but I was saying I've got a little rubber duck keyring. Oh! Okay, my heartbeat just went a little bit there. Sorry to interrupt. Does anyone know where to get plant species Y seeds on Rag? You somehow have 4, but where do I get more? Hi, welcome on in. Absolutely do not need to apologize at all. I believe I got mine from the swamp. I think I was on... I know you can get plant species Z, but I'm pretty sure that's where I got plant species Y from. Or just general bushes. It was on my kangaroo. Indiriani, it was on my roo, and I want to say I was in the swamp. Folks, if anybody in chat does know the answer to that, please feel free to let us know. That scared the poop out of me too. Okay, now I feel like I need to sit down for a second. Proof that adrenaline is brown. Need to farm the plants in the desert and the swamp area. Rach, thank you very much. You used the Anki and you was getting them. Perfect. It's also random plants in the swamp for species X. Yes, I know about the species X, but I think it is the species Y as well. You don't have a roo, but maybe you'll get one. Do you have an Anki? Rach said that they managed to get some with an Anki. Yeah, you did get a 145 Archaeopteryx and you called it Raz Cheopteryx. Oh, hi Moonlit! You do tend to take those convos personally because it's a silent threat that a lot of people don't take seriously. I take it very seriously as well, Moonlit. Which is why I love having these conversations, because it's 2025, right? Mental health is still stigmatized. Suffering with anxiety and depression has affected my life so much. I've recently had a diagnosis of CPTSD as well, which I'm still learning about, still learning to manage and learning all about it and how it affects me and my life and my approach to situations. But absolutely, I think it's the way forward is to have these kind of conversations openly and talk about things, right? You're always welcome to chat about this, Moonlit. Meteor decided to give Duck anxiety attack right there. Yup. That was way too close. I'm gonna have to go back and clip that. Oh, thank you for the hug, Miss Messi. Thank you. I appreciate you. You tried to clip it, but you just missed the reaction. It's okay. I'll go back through and find it. Julia, I see you on the YouTubes. Hi. How are you? You love this discussion. I'm doing all right, thank you. I'm doing good. I had a bit of a up and down weekend. I do try to be honest about, you know, my mental health with you guys. So it was kind of difficult jumping into stream today. I wasn't sure how I was gonna feel about it, but a lot of the time, if I'm feeling a bit crappy, I will force myself to stream, and hanging out with you guys 9 times out of 10 helps a lot. But yeah, otherwise I'm doing good. How about you, Julia? How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, most of the time when you get them, you have to stay awake for nearly 48 hours till it passes, so you're able to sleep. I struggle with the sleep thing so bad as well, Jade. So bad. So some lovely, generous being has been onto my throne wish list where I had a weighted blanket on my wish list because I've never used one before, but it's been recommended by a lot of people. So I'm really excited for when that arrives to see how it helps me with sleeping. Yeah. Master Controller said you were staying still too long. Oh no, that's a Quetz. Dang it! I wonder how many other monarchs are online right now. Raid request. Who do we have? It's just... okay, it is just Fire on right now. It is just Fire, which means nobody else is out taking the dragons. Maybe we need to look away from this spawn. This isn't the only spawn, but it is the one I keep coming back to. Yeah, you're tired, but you're relaxing now. Hell yeah, Julia. All about that relaxation. Sit back, relax. Watch me probably die in silly situations because I don't keep an eye on my stamina. Glad you're able to chill out. I hope all is well. Your significant other uses a weighted blanket, but you sleep with no blanket sometimes. I'm so excited to try it, Scarecrow. Yeah. Be brave in sharing your mental struggles. You're bipolar type 2 and nearly ended your life. As in you was in the ER, but friends helped you. You have meds that have helped you and friends that understand. I think, as I say, it's incredibly important to talk about mental health. Incredibly important. Because I always say this, you never know who is lurking, right? You never know who is lurking, who need to know that they're not alone. That need to know that they are loved. People do care for them. There are resources out there to help you. But I also know that taking that first step and reaching out is incredibly difficult. So we try to create an environment here where we talk about it, destigmatize mental health issues. For sure, for sure. Yeah, Cookie, you're gonna have to go. It was nice to meet you. You subscribed. Oh yeah, Cookie. Thank you for the sub. I hope you have a wonderful day, whatever you're up to. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they underestimate or underdiagnose mental health and they play it off as not a thing we should worry about, but I believe they really watch how people act. Yeah. Might take a couple of days to get used to the weight, but once you do, you'll sleep so much better. I'll bear that in mind, Mezzy. Thank you. I'll let you guys know. I'll let you know when it arrives and when I try it out. I'm super stoked. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe take a break and spin the wheel. Oh, we need to do the spin wheel. Do you know what? While everyone is pretty much offline, this is the perfect opportunity to go do some trolling. We've got a whole bunch of paint. We got some scissors. We got a paintbrush. We are currently dragonless. So I think you could be right, Lewis. I think this is a great idea. You got nothing to say or add, Rico, but this convo in chat is amazingly supportive. How's ya? It is one of my favorite things about this community. How loving everyone is, how accepting, how inclusive and empathetic. It is absolutely everything that I'm about, and I'm here for it. It was the best sleep that you'd ever had, Mezzy. Okay, yeah. Whoa! It's a lot of mammoths. It's a lot of mammoths. Right, where's base? This way. You told him that I know you could be feeling even better, so he upped your dosage for one of your depression meds. You love your doctor. I love that your doctor is responsive in that way, Valeroka. One of my experiences has been, and I know some others as well, that you very much have to fight and self-advocate for yourself. I felt that way. Like my doctor wasn't really taking me serious. I ended up leaving that doctor and going with someone new, but it was an uphill battle. It was a struggle. And it's so hard reaching out in the first place, right? And then the last thing you want to do is kind of be shut down and dismissed. It kind of makes you feel like, what's the point? It takes so much to reach out. Making that first step. Fireman, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the Gigantify as well. I hope you're good. I hope you're good. Your aim has always been to help others going through similar things. You survived all the things and you've always tried to help others. Serenity, very, very similar to myself. I feel like it's a very fine line between kind of talking about these things and trauma dumping, which is something that I don't want in the chat. So I appreciate you being thoughtful, because I never would want to trigger anybody, right? But equally, we should be talking about mental health and all the things. That is very kind of you. Serenity, that's very sweet. Lord of Siths, hello, you've been lurking. Hello, Lord of Siths. How has your lurk been? We've been looking unsuccessfully for some dragons. So we're going to take a little bit of a break and get into some trolling, I think. Let's get this paintbrush on the go. Let's get it on the go. You just found purple flowers south of the Wyvern Trench and you got silk and more white seeds. Let's go. Let's go. You're welcome. Sorry, I didn't say much. No, you never have to apologize, Cookie. Never apologize. If you just want to hang and lurk, then that is more than I could ask for. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. More meteors. More fluffy dragon huggies all around. Kaito, how's it going? APP is in chat. Hello, app. It's good to see you. Yeah, you think you got lost in chat. You didn't want to interrupt while you were talking about mental health, but your little bean is crawling. Oh my goodness, Lil England, that is amazing. Oh, bless. What a heckin' milestone. Oh, yeah. That's amazing. That's amazing. Other than your job right now, you're doing okay. I'm glad you're doing well, Fireman. He's never turned down any of your requests. When you ask to see a specialist about something, his response is always an appointment with that specialist. That's amazing, Valeroka. That is really nice. Really nice. Who are we painting? Well, we've got a spin wheel, Lord of Siths. We've got a spin wheel to do. Yeah. You always open about your mental health because you had a male friend tell you that you should go to therapy, and that he went. My cat just sat on my keyboard. Her bum made me fly. It really helped you get past the stigma of therapy. Yeah, so now you try to pay it forward. Exactly. It's all about the communication and being open, you know? Yeah. Oh, you guys are so heckin' sweet. You're gonna make me cry. Why Kitty's so cute? She's being a pain in the butt, app. She's being a pain in the heckin' butt. Stroking my cat like a true Bond villain. Hello there, Mr. Bond. That's what they say, right? Mr. Bond. Oh. You've not met your GP. They've been your GP for 5 years. Oh, heck. I mean, I think I saw my GP maybe once. A few years ago, before I started streaming, my anxiety was a lot worse, and I still go through stages now, but I don't think I left my house for a long time, and that included like going to the shops. I would order things online because I didn't want to go to the shops. Going to the doctors, I would have a over the phone appointment because I didn't want to leave the house and go to the doctors. Yeah. You think talking about it helps those that don't struggle? They can learn what not to say to make things worse, etc. I think just general discussion, full stop, I think is helpful, as you say, for everybody.
Cheese.
Cheese. Lady Jade. Oh, Barn is upset because they cannot fart. The farts are out of stock right now. You're just about to start a new job as an assistant. Heck yeah! That's awesome! Okay, cat, I'm being attacked. Kitty! Stop! Oh my god, cat? Okay, she's now laying over my arms. It's, love. Oh, cat! Okay, okay. I need to do something with this kitty cat because she is, being a little bit problematic right now. She wants all the love and attention, and I can't give it to her right now. What's the name of my cat? Her name is Kissa, Lord of Siths. Kisa. Yeah. You only left the house to go to the office. The isolation of the pandemic definitely made your depression and anxiety worse. Same, Valeroka. Same. I wouldn't answer my door. I wouldn't go to the shop. I saved a fortune on petrol because I didn't go anywhere. So I never had to fill my car up. But things like just general everyday groceries, I would order them online as opposed to going out to the shop to get them, which meant that it was more expensive and I was spending more money, and then I was getting myself into more debt, which then caused more stress and more anxiety, and fed into the reason of not answering my door because I was worried in case it was somebody demanding money. I would ignore letters, and then that situation got 10 times worse than if I just spoke to them on the phone being like, hey, in a bit of shit right now, can we work out a payment plan? But no, I stuck my head in the sand, didn't talk to anybody, and yeah, got myself in a right little pickle. Sounds like you with not leaving the house to go shopping. Only time you go out is when your son is with you and in their car. Yeah, I still struggle a lot with like going out and public places, especially busy places. I can get by a lot better if it's quieter. I also tend to find if I have somebody I trust with me, I can manage it a bit more as well. Yeah. Oh my god, cat! I can't with this cat. You still don't know answer the door unless you know you have company coming over. Valeroka, same. Yeah, same. You dread having to call people. Cat Cadia, yep. I hate it. I hate it. It gives me such anxiety. I would rather like write an email. Even that I'm not great at because I still get anxiety, but it's definitely been a problem for me. And I've got myself in some right pickles that probably would never have happened if I just spoke to somebody. But that's the whole point of it, right? That's what anxiety does to you, and depression and various other mental health disorders. It's what it does to you. You don't do busy places either? Yeah, you can't go to your local shop alone. I feel that. One of the reasons you live in a small town. It's one of the reasons why I love the countryside so much. But I do miss being near the sea. You'd rather just be left alone where I know no issues are happening and you can keep yourself calm and safe. Yep. I think the important thing is to know what works for you, and that can be half the battle sometimes as well. As we were saying, not everything that works for somebody will work necessarily for somebody else. Also, our dragon is now grown in the next stage. So we can take out our dragon. You hate phone calls, but you hate automated text more. Oh, you're trying looking out the window for no reason, no phone, so nothing. Hard to manage stress, yeah. You download a bunch of puzzle solving games on your phone when you want to force your brain to stop stressing about something. You just open those games. Oh my goodness. So that is something that I've recently tried. I've got a recent obsession with chess. So I've been playing a lot of chess on my phone against AI. Ooh. It's only been recent years where you've been able to go on public transport with her and not freak out. See, I still struggle with transport. Lady Jade, public transport. A big thing for me is knowing that I have an exit or an exit plan. Being on public transport, I very much feel a lot of the time like I don't have that exit. I try to drive places if I do have to, because for me, at the end of the day, I know that if everything goes Pete Tong, if everything goes tits up, I know I can go to my car and I can be alone and I can get myself out of that situation. Yeah. You haven't played chess for years, Miss Mezzy? You think the last time you played was in high school? Yeah, I was watching, I can't remember who it was. I think she creates TikTok videos or YouTube shorts, but she's, I want to say, a grandmaster for chess, and she does a lot of content, and that kind of got me on the thingy-majiggy, on the ball. What are the stats of my cat pros? They are not amazing by any means. Bearing in mind, these have now combined, so the mutations are going to be stacked all over. We only got a couple of mutations. 47 into health, 44 into melee, 51 weight. I mean, weight is kind of crappy anyway. And I've only kept the food mutation because it gave me the colors. I would love your cat pros. I bet they can come out pretty heckin' strong. Pretty strong. So we're breeding up cat pros for the final battle. Oh my god, cat. I can't with her. I can't. It's probably easier to show you the ones outside. We've been working on the color mutations because we've got like a week left and we need to prepare. We need to prepare. So we've got the purple stripe on top. We've got a blue body. We've got the pink underbelly. But they're looking good. Your babies are level 303. Oh, dang, nice. Your phone anxiety is so bad that sometimes you write out what you need to say to the person first so you can read what I have to say. Carrie, that is a really good idea. That is a really good idea. A huge thing for me is when I am talking to people, I quite often forget what I was gonna say. I would have all these points, but then when I'm speaking to somebody, like my mind goes blank, I forget how to speak, and then I get paranoid that people think I'm gonna be a blubbering idiot. Oh, it's just a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Or like in social situations, like I'm always super... I tend to be more on the quieter side, the more withdrawn. And then I think in my head, like they'll be talking and I'll have something in my head that I want to say, but I'll be like, don't say that, Duck. They'll think you're weird. And then somebody else says it and everybody laughs. I'm like, damn it, Duck, why didn't I say that? The cat pros are so pretty. Genove, hi. We tried to, I tried to get the Buy Pride flag colors. Now I got the colors, but I've got them in the wrong order. So we do have the blue, purple, and pink. Just wrong order. They were going to be my Buy Pride cat pros, ready for the final battle. Hikoshina, hi! 39% adulting. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Genova, I hope you're doing well. It does help to make sure all thoughts are in order. Yeah, I think I might have to take a leaf out of your book, Carrie. I think I would also find that helpful. All right. I've still got you can just about see her head right here. Still got a kitty cat that is laying in front of me. You popping in on lunch? I hope you're having a good day. Thank you very much for popping in. I think I'm gonna have to take a little bit of a break. I need to make sure she's got food and water because I don't know why she's being so clingy. Okay, kisser. She definitely hasn't got into the bag of treats. But I'm gonna go for a pee. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll give her some food. And then when we get back, we're gonna do the spin wheel. We're gonna go paint some monarchs. We're gonna go paint some monarchs. Hopefully, if we can break into their house. Right, chat. I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna leave you with intro fighters. If you've been sat at your PC for a while and you need to take a breather, please do. Stretch your legs, get away from that screen. Grab a drink of water or your preferred hydration liquid of choice. Give your pet a snuggie. If you haven't taken your meds today and you need a reminder, this is your reminder. I'm gonna go figure out what this little one wants. Folks, enjoy some intro fighters. I'll see you in a few minutes. Wow, I'm going, Hada. I'm going. Okay, bye. Alrighty, folks. Excuse me. Thank you for hanging on while I took my break. Thank you, thank you. The cat has left the desk and is now on the sofa next to me, so she's fine. So Fire Pumpkin asked in chat, is Crisp or Pulse on? And I was like, it's just us, Fire. And then she asked if I wanted a heckin' baryonyx or some dimetrodons. Heck, Fire! Offering me berries. Look at this. Thank you for my welcome back. It's the opposite for you, Drade. When you're face to face, yeah, and the convo gets heated. Yep, same. I am such a conflict avoidant person. It's been a real battle over the last couple of years, or even the last year, I would say, to learn how to set boundaries. Thank you for my welcome back, Africana. No berries, says Lady Jade. Jade, I saw your message in mod chat. I'm absolutely on board with this. I, at one point, was going to introduce this already. Now, I don't know if it still works. I used to have a QOTD command. Don't know if it still is a thing. No, it's not. Okay, we can work on that for sure. Thank you for my welcome back, Bun. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm typing in the wrong chat. Ugh! Saying your name makes you think she's saying Jade. Drade. Is that how I pronounce it? Is it Drade? Drayed? Drayed? Drade? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, do you need anything? Just make sure Fire's okay. Are we ready to get our troll on, chat? Are we ready to go troll some monarchs? I'm saying it right? Drade. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, I appreciate the follows. They are free. They do really help me out. They are anonymous. All very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Should we spin the wheel to see if we get Fire Pumpkin again? Trolling time. All right, we're going to need to do the spin wheel. So I'm going to blur my screen for a second because I'm going to go and get the spin wheel so we can find out who we're trolling today. What am I looking for? Favorites. Wheel of names. Excuse me, who is tooting in chat? Daniel. I see you. Stinking up chat. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You're going to give a lovely lurk to the lovely duck, transferring your game notes to a new application because you had to purge them from the Google Docs. Moonlit. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you for your lurk. Thank you for the nice chats and the nice conversations today, Moonlit. Have a good one, whatever you're up to. Alrighty. You always think it's funny, people think your name is Sacred Crow. That's the most common mispronunciation I get. In my head, Scared Crow, I say that every single time, Sacred Crow. I do make a conscious effort to make sure I don't say that. You're back, Ems, welcome back. You're back in a good time. We're about to do the spin wheel to find out who we're trolling. Rico is hoping for Captain Fat Dog. Wait, we might need to put Captain Fat Dog back on here. Hang on. Oh no. Fat Dog is good. We're here. Hey, Pug! Thank you for the quack. Alright, let's do the things. Ready? Who are we going to troll today? Balls! Alrighty. Alrighty, Pulse. Let's go. Cat Katie is like, yes! Get him good! I put him back on last time and took Cobbs off. That was it, yeah. Alrighty, Pulse. I know exactly where you live, Pulse. Wait, do we have everything? We've got our paintbrush. We've got the dyes. And I think I've got scissors, just in case we can get into his house. We can? Okay. Cough, cough, Blair. Thank you.
Unblur screen.
Thanks. I forgot to unblur my screen. Okay, so this is Bay's base. I think Pulse is just over here. You was chanting at the screen, Pulse, Pulse, Pulse. Catcadia, I think your chanting might have done the trick. Maybe I don't know where Pulse lives. Who's this? Oh, this is House Turtle. Pulse, Pulse, Pulse. Where's Pulse? What's Pulse's least favorite dino? Hey, I think this is Pulse. Yeah, it is. All right, chat. Does anybody know? Does anybody know what Pulse's least favorite dino is? Yeah, we're still blurred. Sorry, Carrie. I blur my screen to make sure that I don't like dox myself in opening up Windows tabs and whatnot. But yeah, I forgot to take it off. Monkey, but the house dino is a parasaur. Yeah, Pulse used to have a giant monkey on top there. He seems to have got rid of it. Pulse is on the metal game. Look at this. Damn, Pulse. All right, now I feel like we need to test a thing. Are Pulse's dinos gonna be on neutral? Okay, we didn't upset anybody. We're good. I can paint his metal stacks. I think we can paint everything. He loves his monkey. It's his mascot. Yeah, Shifty Larry. I heard all about the lore. And the question is, Pulse, is there any way that we can get into the base? Okay, okay. Pulse has got the trophies on the go here. Nice. We've got some Yetis. I see the veggies. I'd imagine that door is going to be locked. I think we are pretty much locked down. Wait. Another door. Another door! Alrighty. Now. Oh my goodness. Gingerella coming in with a heckin' rage. Gingy! She's been defending for over 12 hours already. Gingy raid. Oh, 12 hours, Gingy. Are you okay? Also, hi, Trez, I see you. Dragon Girl coming in on the raid. Shade of Evil. Hello. Barnes, hi. She's super busy PvPing all day. Oh, she's raiding and running? Absolutely, Gingy. Go do all the things. Thank you so much for your raid. I will do my very best to look after your wonderful community. Raiders, hi. Welcome on in. You've come at a great time. We're about to do some trolling on the Monarchy server, and our target for today is a certain Pulse. So we are at his base, and we're trying to see if we can gain entrance, so I can go give Pulse a lovely little haircut. Foes my end. If you don't know Gingy, there's a little link at the top. Please go drop her a follow. She is a wonderful human. I met her earlier this year at TwitchCon. She's an absolute heckin' delight. Very knowledgeable when it comes to Ark. I learn a lot from Gingy. She does a lot of YouTube content as well, a lot of guides, a lot of walkthroughs. Does it all on official servers as well. Yeah. It's trolling time. Nice Pulse's base. Tiger Lily, hi. I see you coming in on the raid. Hi. Your greatest nemesis is doors. I feel like we're gonna have to break down a door to get into Pulse's base. I just wanted to do a little bit of a camera mode just to see if there is any entrance, but I think he's locked down, you know. We're gonna have to break in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome to pranking time. Alright, does anybody know what's Pulse's least favorite color, chat? Does he have a least favorite color? Yeah, this is locked down, GG Pulse. You thought you saw a gap under the stairs near the turret. Under the stairs? Near the turret. Wait, which turret? Here? Under here, Jade? At the top? Is it these turrets? Good morning, Amethyst. How's it going? Pulse doesn't like pink. We can do pink. Exploding spears. I thought about those, Jade, honestly, because I can make them in the smithy. He doesn't like pink. Psycho Bunny. Thank you very much. On top of the building. Underneath by the turrets? Paint his 2 towers pink. Oh my god, should we actually? Maybe it was just you. No. If you do think you see a gap, I would rather break in without causing any damage. But I am not I'm not above doing a little bit of damage. You know what the crap? Oh my god, that is horrifying. I didn't even see these. You're a fan of exploding arrows? I mean, I've never used them. Perhaps this is the time. Yeah, we need to check the doors, Trez. Oh, there is a bear here too? Oh no. Oh no! Wait! Who has set this off? Who has set this off? Is there somebody here? Ooh, you're gonna be hush? It's gonna be hilarious. Yeah, okay. So the rule is, folks, if you're in chat and you witness some trolling, you're not allowed to say, okay? Technically, that be stream sniping. We don't stream snipe. I just can't get over how derpy this is. He's done after the Raz. Okay, let's check the doors. All right, this one is locked. That sounded like Raz. Wait, is Raz on? Hang on. No, it's just me and Fire Pumpkin still. Maybe it was me. We do need to drink some water though quickly. There we go. Oh no, Raz! Hi! I didn't see you over on YouTube. Hi Raz, how's it going? I probably set it off. Probably. I think so. I think so. We need to check this other door. When you're in photo mode and press C a couple of times, it triggers the vault. Okay, Rico, that's exactly what I did because I was trying to lower camera mode to look at these derpy bears. You're gonna be on shortly, Raz. You've got a fire wyvern that you might like if you've seen it at your base. You think it's defo your color. Does that mean it's purple? I could potentially be interested. I mean, I think I need to head back to base anyway. If we're gonna break down these doors, what is this? Reinforced? 8,000, 10,000. I think we're probably safer going for one of these doors up here so no wilds can get in. What do we say in chat? Waterfowl question. What do you think is going to be the easiest, quickest way to break through these doors without causing damage to anybody else? Shade of Evil, hi. Is the Monarchy server... Ooh. Is the Monarchy server only for streamers? The server that I'm on, correct, Evil. This is the creator server. However... every season, we also host community servers that run alongside ours. Same mods, same rules. Thank you very much. There is a link to the Discord. If you are interested, get yourself in the Discord, have a read of the rules, get them accepted, and there you will find information about how to join the whitelist. Unfortunately, the season is very nearly over, so whitelists are closed, but... keep your eye on the Discord because when there are details for the new season, that is where they will be posted. Yeah, it is a really cool concept, Shade of Evil, for sure, for sure. Are tames on aggressive? Andre, no. I went and... Raz? What? What is this magic? How is this a thing? You reckon exploding spear? I've never used them. We can give them a go. What? This is from the day that Raz sacrificed himself to a giga, but how is this a... Oh, taxidermy. I thought he said he wasn't on. No, this is a taxidermy, Raz, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hi, hi. It might do damage to the walls as well, the exploding arrows. I mean, let's see. What do I have on me? Let's see how much our hatchet does. Okay, we're doing 3 damage. We're doing 3 damage a time. The taxidermy tells a story for sure. It does. I love Pulse's little collection going on here. Look at this. He made it for you the time you jumped on a Giga's back to fight it on foot. I need to see this, Raz. I need to see this epic battle. This is hella cool though. Look at this. Leopleurodons. I'm assuming this is the alpha collection he has. This is super cool. Super cool. How did the fight on foot go, Raz? Dang. I like the alpha wyvern. Yeah. Tap, hi, I see you on the YouTubes. How's it going? Time to play Car X with your little brother now. Mike, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good time playing with your brother. It's because you think, yeah, you've definitely got more balls than I do, Raz. For sure, for sure. All right, let's go try these arrows. And maybe we can take a sneak peek over at Raz's as well to see what this dragon is, or this wyvern. Might have to pull a solo, just keep knocking on the door with a sword till it breaks. Yeah. So we only want to take down the door, so if exploding arrows do damage walls, we're not going to use them. We're just going to do the door only. We just want to get to Pulse and give him a nice little haircut, you know. Pulse is going to look pretty in pink. I've not managed to prank Pulse yet. In fact, I've not managed to troll quite a few of the monarchs. We need to get on this. Okay. Why can I not stop on my dragon? Oh my goodness, you got 2. Look how big they are. Oh my goodness, 140. Nice. Oh my goodness, look at the wyverns. Oh, Cobra, you've reminded me. I've not updated my dip. So, the final dip, we got a Tuso, a Plessy, a Yeti, a Rock Golem, and a Quetzal. I traded the Rock Golem and the Quetzal with Pulse in exchange for the Archelon and a crown. I've ate the Archelon license. I've not yet eaten the Yeti, Plessy, or Tuso license. So potentially they're still up for grabs. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Is this a heckin' fire pumpkin? Fire! Fire. Hi. Welcome on in. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're good. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. King Razclark is here. You being king of poop, Razclark? Did you guys see the magical musical poops, should I say? I think that was one of the most anxiety-inducing events that I have ever been to. My palms were sweating, my hands were shaking, I was hot, I was sweaty, I had to take my hoodie off. It was a whole thing, chat. It was a whole thing. I do love the wyvern. Look how cute it is. Did I get a dimorph? I did not get dimorphs, no. I didn't get them in my dip. Yeah. Raz had to recover after the Rex. The Rex munch. Alright. Let's do the things. Let's do the things. So what are we saying? Exploding arrows. Now they should be in the smithy, right? I don't know if I've unlocked them. Arrows? No? Explosive spear. And it is fabricator. Okay, never mind. We can't do them. I thought it was smithy. We are definitely not doing improvised explosives. I have learnt from other monarchs. We are not doing that. What did you get as far as flyers? I've got the Ice Wyvern. That's the only license I have for a flyer. Oh no, and Argy. And the dragon now as well, Cobra. Okay, we're not doing explosive arrows. What else could we do? We've got a sword, we've got a hatchet. I think we're just gonna be there for a hot minute, chat. We're just gonna be there for a hot minute. How much damage does a shotgun do? Do I have a shotgun? I have a shotgun, but I don't have any ammo. We could check out the rifle though. Flame arrow. I need to make some propellant. I was kind of thinking flame arrows for the golem, but I don't think it gives it does any extra. You think maybe a cat pro could bite it? Okay, we have to try the cat pro. That is a good point. Rach, if we can do it on our house dino, that would make it even better. Let's go try the things. Yeah, it's a Fabby. Scared crow. That was a good idea though. That was a good idea. We'll have to do a little bit of inspecting as well in case we do any other damage, so we can bring some mats over to Pulse. For repairs. We got pig sheep. Big sheepies. Cat Pro can do everything. It's a shame we don't have the pant eaters, the Arthroplura. This would have been perfect. All right, we're gonna take you, but we need to get a saddle. Yeah. Do fire arrows damage structures? I mean, they will do some damage. Yeah, I don't know if they will do fire damage though. But they will do the initial damage. What am I looking for? Cat Pro. We do not have enough hide. Okay. All right, we'll just grab a primitive saddle for now. We're gonna have to get on the chitin grind. Ready to get these saddles made. Chitin and hide, I think. That was the original reason I was breeding the sheep, you know. For hide farming. Alrighty. Let's bring you. Let's see how we get on. Hey! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Raz has pant eaters? I know. I heard them slithering while I was spying on him the other day. Oh. Have I lost my dragon? Hello? Did I put it away? Oh no, it's over here. RG versus dragon, you're not sure how that would work out or not. I've got a pretty nice saddle BP, so potentially it could work. I'm not sure about the fire though. I think that would be rough. Pulse will only be on tomorrow. Yeah, I think Pulse is will be on tomorrow, so that'll be a nice little surprise for him. Remember folks, what happens in chat stays in chat. We don't stream snipe. We don't tell other monarchs what we've been up to. Those be the rules. But also it's a lot of fun watching watching people try to figure out who's done what. Although this time it's going to be kind of obvious because he will see that I've broken the door. Alright, sword does 3, hatchet does 3. What about the pickaxe? Pickaxe does 1. Okay, let's try our cat pro. Tech rifle would be the best weapon. I mean, if I had access to a tech rifle, that would be great. However, okay, we don't damage structures. How do we not damage structures? I nearly broke the entire... Oh, is it because we're allied? Chat, waterfowl question. Am I not damaging his structures because we're allied? He won't know it's you. It doesn't show who breaks the door. Does it just say damage dems? Amazing. You can damage with weapons as an ally, but if I remove the alliance, will I be able to damage with a cat pro? Okay, perfect. Dexter, thank you very much. Let's remove the let's leave all these allies then. Oh my goodness. So it's not this one. Afquack. It's not this one. Sphincter Squad. Okay. Are we still... I think that was the only one. Alright, now I need to go check that the dinos aren't on aggressive. Oh, okay, they're still good. If you remove the alliance, you will notice you left right before. Oh, I'm not worried about that, teams. We're forever creating alliances and leaving them. Mostly for when we group up for group activities, you know? Alright, let's see what this does. Wait, I'm still not able to damage the structure? Even though we're not allianced anymore. Why? Can Capros not damage stone? So Capros won't do it. It is a reinforced door. Well, somebody just told me that I could use Capros. Alright. Fine. We're just gonna sit here with a sword. We're just gonna sit here and do this. We need a pant eater. We do. I don't have any pant eaters. Yeah. C4 test. Oh my goodness, Andre, I am not touching C4 ever again. Did you see the chaos, Andre, that created in season 5? Pick might be faster. I've just scienced it. It does 1. It does 1. The hatchet does 3. The sword does 3. Dang it! I wonder if fire... Is it just fire that's on still? Let's have a look. Raid request. Oh no, fire's not online either. We're well and truly on our own. You're half lurking, half watching. It's all good, Rico. All good. Just remember, folks, I do ask for no backseating, no hints, tips, tricks, or spoilers unless I say my code word, which is waterfowl, which means absolutely give me all the help. Otherwise, I'm going to sit here and try and figure it out, you know? You know? 1 millennium later. I need one of those, that's a good point though, rifle. Let's see what the rifle does. I need that meme for this very specific reason. Who is out here tooting? Of course it is Barnes. Barnes is tooting! Luna Lily is cheering me on. 7497. Okay, so bullets don't do any damage either. Are you kidding me? Ceiling is 10,000. Wall is 10,000. Whoa! Okay, quarter wall is only 5,000. Okay, I might go for the quarter wall. This is half. All right, we're gonna go for the quarter wall. Do you have a Dodicarus? I do. I do have a Dodicarus. I do have a shotgun, but I don't have any ammo. Yeah. Don't you have to break 2 of those to get in? I'm pretty sure you can crawl through them. I remember season 5 being able to crawl through a window, so I think you should be able to crawl through these. But hey, if you do know, don't tell me. This is all part of the fun, finding things out. But this 3 damage is not it. This is not it! Ugh! Now, I do ask for no backseating, but I've already seen the comment about the Dodicarus, so I'm gonna go get it. See if that'll work. We'll be here a while, I guess. I've got an Anki as well. I don't know if that would be any better. I also don't know if a Dodicarus does damage to those doors, but we're going to go science all the things. All the things! Who is out here tooting? Oh my goodness. Amity, hi. How's it going? If you could trade for an Arthropleura, it would help you with these errands. Do you know how hard it was for me to not trade for an Arthropleura? I was trying to save my crowns. If you don't say anything, we get great moments like Duck trying to break down doors that are already unlocked. That is a thing that has happened before, Lewis. You are quite correct. That has definitely happened before. Alright. Let's do Anki. Where is my Doedicurus? Doedicurus. Chat, waterfowl question. Can sabers or dire bears damage stone or trikes? Waterfowl question. Which means yes, you can backseat me. Both cannot. Okay, so no dire bears. What else do we have? We know capras don't work. Bison? Do bison damage stone? It does not damage stone. Okay, but the Doedicurus and the Anki will damage stone. Or just the Doedicurus. We could do Mantis with a hatchet or sword, but I think it will just give us the same damage as what we would be doing. Yeah, there are no wooden doors, Rach. I've checked them. Yeah, they're reinforced. Reinforced! They used to, but you think it was patched. Alright, let's go try the Doedicurus and the Anki. Alright, folks, that is the end of the waterfowl. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Can't even find my heckin' dragon. Dragon. If anybody has a name, by the way, my lovely little dragon is nameless. If you got 1,000 channel points over on Twitch and you want to name the dragon, go for it. Mantis hatchet, but double, so maybe better. It scales with melee. Well, I'm gonna try the Doedicurus and the Anki first. And then maybe if that doesn't work, we could see about the other things. You've never needed to break down a door or wall in Ark. Yeah, the Panteaters, the Arthropleura is definitely the way to go. I'm just sad that I don't have that one. Okay, Lady Jade has come in with a name redeem. Andana? That's a unique name. Is there a reference behind that one, Lady Jade? And Darna? You almost got it, Meridian. Oh no, he's gonna suggest Dorgotha?
Quack, quack.
Did I say that right? Be right back. Okay, Tiger Lily Rose. I hope you get some good noms. We'll see you soon. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome on in. Welcome to Sneaky Shenanigans. We are currently trying to break into a fellow monarch's base. Now I hope I don't do too much damage, if any at all. Okay, so the Doedicurus is a nope. Doedicurus does not work. In which case, the only other one left is the Anki. It's the dragons in fourth wing. Oh, nice. Okay, so no tames we have are going to break through this door. Dorgothoth. Okay, we love shenanigans. I mean... Is it seriously? Is it just going to be a Panteater that can break this? That's wild. Wild. You would think that they would work, yeah. You would think. Mantis would do more damage. Yeah, we've had the discussion about Mantis. Please just be mindful of backseating, folks. I did open this up to waterfowl with very specific questions. That has now been closed. Food has been consumed. What did you eat, Lewis? What did you get for your noms? All right. Let's poop you away. Assassin. We need an Arthro. If I had £1 for every time somebody had said that, I would love to have an Arthro to do this. Unfortunately, we don't have an Arthro license. Otherwise, I would absolutely be using this. Yeah. You like this waterfowl rule, Rico? I'll be honest with you. I find when people tell me what to do in games, it kind of ruins the fun for me, and I don't enjoy it. I get that people are excited and want to help out and want to participate, but equally, if I'm not enjoying the game, then I don't want to play it and I don't want to stream. So I like to have that boundary in place where folks don't backseat me, unless I need help, and then I ask for it, and that's what I've got my code word for. And believe you me, I use it a lot. So it is never anything personal, folks. If you ever have your messages deleted or I ask for you to stop backseating me, I promise you it's never personal. It's just me and how I like to play, you know? Yeah. Okay, wrong folder. That's the sheepies. Just a casual mammoth tower. Oh my goodness. The mammoths are so huge. When you put them in the little display case, they're heckin' massive. I also don't know which one has a saddle. This one. This one. Yeah. Fabricators aren't allowed this season. Yeah, so we're doing a primitive playthrough. As the name suggests, medieval, which means we are limited in the tech that we can use and unlock. And when I say tech, anything fabricator and above is supposed to be coded out of the game via INI even. There are a few things here and there which have unfortunately slipped through the cracks. But yeah, we can only use everything up to a smithy, so it's definitely definitely changing the way that we play the game, which is one of the things that I love about Monarchy personally. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. All right. Yeah, it really makes you think on what you can do. And coupled with, so for anybody who doesn't know as well, during this season of Monarchy, we've brought back the dino licenses, which means you can't tame a dino. You physically cannot do it unless you have a license. Now, every week, or every age, should I say, we get 5 licenses. So each week we get more and more creatures that we're able to tame. And that is... Seriously? Wait, why can't I do damage? All right, chat, waterfowl question. Anybody have any idea why nothing can damage? We're definitely not allied still, are we? Let me just triple check. We're not in any other alliances. Okay. No. Down under. I mean, that's just me. Let's leave that one. Swamp Things is me and Bay. No, we're definitely not allianced. Maybe it counts as the creature doing damage, but this PvP, surely. Maybe it's on the PvP side. Oh, Tiger Lily Rose. That might actually be a really good shout. I don't know if that applies outside of raids though, but it's definitely something to go... Actually, no, because I wouldn't be able to do damage, would I? If it was the PvE side, would I be able to do damage, or is it just dinos? All right, let's go test this on something else. Hang on. So his vault is right here, which means this side would be PvP. I'm so glad everything's on passive right now. Yeah, nothing. Nothing! Oh, dude, that sucks. That sucks! Damn it, Pulse! Alright, let me just double check this door's not open. I don't think I checked this one. Wait, why does this one have... Oh... Okay, this one has less health. This one has 6,250. However, this is the front door. Yeah, I don't know either. That's very strange. PvE and PvP only applies to when you're doing it for raids. That's what I thought, Ems, but it was good to science it. It's good to science it. Theory with a headbutt? I don't have a theory, unfortunately. There's only 3 dinos that you can think of doing damage to stone, Mike. Out of interest, what were those three dinos? Waterfowl question. No, I don't have a Chally, no. I'll be honest, I'm kind of tempted by the door because this one's only got 6,200, but at the same time, I don't want to leave a giant gap in Pulse's base. Even though he's got plants there to defend. Probably don't have a rock elemental. Ironically enough, Dexter, I traded my rock elemental license, or rock golem license, with Pulse. Karch, Giga, and an Arthro? Dang, I don't have any of those. Quarter Wall has even less. I think the Quarter Wall might be the way to go. I'm 99% sure we'd be able to climb through that if we crawl. So for reference, you can crawl through windows. And I feel like a window is smaller than the Quarter Wall, or at the very least the same... Was it this side? The same, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. There is another way. I'll bear that in mind, Rico. I'll bear that in mind. Yeah, I think maybe the Quarter Wall. Alright, chat. How's everyone's days going? How are we doing? Valoroka C4. Valoroka. Listen. I am no Cobbs, okay? We all know what happened when Cobbs was introduced to C4, and Kaya, and Raz. Yeah. Isn't C4 a Fabi item? I don't actually know, Dexter. Do you know I've never crafted C4? I've only ever used it from drops. Wild dinos like Gigas and Mechs can damage buildings. They will bait Gigas over to damage otherwise. Yeah, I'm not gonna bait wild dinos over to somebody's base. Yeah, so while the server is PvP, we engage in what we call gentleman's PvP. Whereby the only damage we can do to somebody's base is, for example, what I'm doing, is if we're trying to get in to give them a paint or a bit of a haircut. We definitely don't go and set out to, you know, kite dinos over or kill all their stuff, you know? You think that's why it's wild dinos that do the damage? Yeah. It's alright. I mean, this is what we signed up for, right? If we're going to do the troll, we've got to put in the effort. Is somebody else? Hi, welcome in. How's it going? C4 is in the Fabby, gotcha. Don't let a Bronto hit your base or it'll break everything. Oh, and the Titanosaurs! Hands up who has had their base squished by a Titanosaur. Oh. The C4 incident was hilarious. It's one of your favorite moments so far in the Monarchy history. Carrie, I agree. It's definitely one of my highlights. And I'm gonna say musical poops, I think, is pretty up there on my list as well. I really enjoyed the musical poops. For sure. But it was a lot of fun. Alright, well, we've broken our sword, which means we're gonna have to go to our pick now. And we're doing the same amount of damage, so it's fine. You can see some cracks in the wall right here. Musical poops was funny as heck. I recorded the whole thing. I think I'm gonna see if I can condense it down into a video for the U of Tubes. You've been seeing so much about Monarchy, but you know nothing about it, to be honest. Simmermum! So, Monarchy, we are a group of content creators. I think this season there's perhaps around 20 of us. And each season we like to do a playthrough of Ark, but we like to switch things up, you know, do it a little bit different, add in a bit of extra challenges. So, for example, this season, Monarchy Medieval. As the name suggests, we are back in the medieval times, doing a more primitive playthrough. We have no access to the fabricator or up. On top of that, we were restricted with levels each age that we had. Every week we would have a new level cap, and we would also have a new Dino Dip. A Dino Dip is a license that you get to tame dinosaurs. Otherwise, you can't just run out and tame everything you want, you know? So it kind of encourages thinking outside the box on how to play, using creatures that you might not necessarily have used before. It also encourages like trading amongst monarchs as well. It's lovely to play Ark in a different way, for sure. So each season we tend to do... We don't do cheese. Each season we do something slightly different. I am a huge fan right now of the Dino Dips. I definitely think that's got to be one to stay. Alright, I'm going to stop hitting for a second so I don't knock myself out. You're doing good, Insomnia. It's great to watch somebody play somebody new to Ark. I've been playing Ark for a few years, Insomnia. I'm not new, however, I will say I'm definitely not a pro. I always find that I'm learning new things about Ark every time I play. And there's also a lot in Ark that I've not done. Prior to ASA, I would play completely modded on ASE. So I'm used to the big dino overhaul mods, a lot of the OP stuff. Playing vanilla-ish, vanilla with sprinkles, is very much new to me. So while I do have, you know, a grasp of the base game, the mechanics, the aims, the whatnots, I'm experiencing a lot of things for the first time in vanilla, and it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. But yeah. The Monarchy dinos look crazy. You've always wanted to play a server with these dinos. You're new on this learning right now. Insomnia, I don't know if you caught the link earlier, but the Monarchy, we do have a Discord. !Monarchy DC if you would like the link. Now the whitelist for this season is closed. We are going to be wrapping up soon. But if you are interested in playing, the Monarchy run community servers alongside the creator ones. So you will have the same rules, you'll have the same mods, the same style of play. And it's open for folks to play along as well. So if you are intrigued, I'd definitely say get yourself into the Discord. Have a little read of the rules. Make sure you accept them and all that good stuff. And you'll find the I think it's in the frequently asked questions on how to apply for the whitelist for next season. We'll be there. Yeah, the Dino Dip is amazing, right? I love it. Hey girl, hey! Are you breaking in? Maybe. We might be doing a little bit of trolling. Maybe, maybe. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Don't feel bad. 30k hours between ASE and ASA and you still learn. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. What did I learn the other day that I never knew? There's just so much all the heckin' time. All the time. Thank you for doing the link maker. Yeah, you did try and join a few weeks ago, but you couldn't. You would love to play here. You couldn't join the Discord, Insomnia, or were the whitelists already closed? Is that what you mean? You should bring up the idea of getting licenses for dinos by killing those dinos with low percentage chance of it actually dropping. When we get our heads together, Valoroka, and try and figure out what we're doing for the next season, I'll definitely mention it. Definitely mentioned it. What is a dino dip exactly? It's Simmermum. So we've had a mod custom made for this playthrough. It's the Monarchy Crown Vault mod. Now what that does is if I was to just go find a random creature that I don't have a license for, oh good lord, I've got heat stroke. I'm sorry chat, we are stripping down to our grundies. What don't I have a license for? I don't know. Say there was a Bronto, right? I wouldn't be able to tame this Bronto because I don't have a license. Now we get licenses, we get 5 each week, and we can only tame those 5 dinos. So you kind of have to think out the box on how you use them, trading with other monarchs that maybe got licenses that you didn't. It's all part of the, I guess, ways to restrict us and switch things up and make it interesting. Yeah, Team Dims, I just forgot my key. This is true. Dab, thank you very much for the luck. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing good. You're keen to try and get whitelisted next season is your goal? Absolutely. Yeah, now is the time. Get yourself in there. As I say, have a read of the rules. And then when we have come up with a plan for next season, that is absolutely going to be the place where we put out any information. For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Hey girl, how's it going? I've really been enjoying Water Park Sim, can I just add? It brings me a lot of joy. You don't know if you could do it, to be honest. I mean, that is absolutely fair enough, Simmermum. It's not going to be for everybody. That is completely fine. But the option's there, you know, if you want to try the challenge along with us. There's been some really difficult times, some really brutal times. And yeah, some monarchs have been lucky with rolls some weeks and not so lucky in the other weeks. It's all, you know, swings and roundabouts, as they say. While you don't usually tame useless dinos, you also don't want to limit yourself too much. That's one of my favorite things about this season. Is learning new dinos, taming new dinos, using them for the first time. Yeah. Can you make crazy slides and have people go flying, asking for a friend? You absolutely can, Mitch. Absolutely you can. All right, I'm going to wait for some of my stamp to replenish. There we go. We've got like a little bit left, chat. Yeah, you've been inspired to rebuild your base on Rag and you got started on Sunday night. That's so cool. You won't be able to play again until Thursday and it's killing you. Have you got the bug? I took a long break from Ark prior to the Monarchy season and took some time to jump into some other games. But by the time Monarchy came around, I was definitely feeling that bug, you know. Definitely feeling it. Will the next season be on Val? To be honest with you, Valoroka, we've not discussed it. We haven't even begun planning or anything. I would assume so, but I can't say for sure either. Yeah. You've been playing in single player, making a massive build on the Highlands. What are you making, Dexter? Chips is the reason that you found Monarchy, Carrie, because you was looking for a build on one of your first streams of watching him. He used a tame to build. You was floored, you had no idea you could do that? Hell yeah, that's so cool, Carrie. I love that. OG Dancing Bear as well. I see you on the YouTubes. Welcome on in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Duck cannot confirm or deny monarchy information. I get so paranoid about spoilering things. The easiest way for me is to just be like, I can't say anything. Okay, Dexter, you're going for a castle build over the river near the Gigacarcher spawns. Nice. Hey girl, what kind of build are you doing? I'm intrigued now to see your building skills. I'm intrigued. Do you plan to stream anytime soon? Any arc? Or is this just some off-stream fooling around? Could be on the new map with a gap between the seasons. Potentially. Honestly, I know as much as you at this point. There are certain dinos you will not tame ever in Ark, so I rolled one of them be screwed. So there's still quite a few things that I've never tamed in Ark. Believe it or not. I once attempted to tame a Tuso. Wait, have I tamed a Tuso? Can't remember if I've tamed a Tuso. I remember my first time trying going really, really bad. Okay, we are nearly there, chat. Look at this. 860. I swear if I can't crawl through this hole, I'm gonna be so mad. Tusos are a lot of fun. I would like to bob around on a Tuso. I would. Your current main base is in the castle. On the new Redwoods Island, so your new build is going to be more open concept, bigger open areas for breeding. Oh, hell yeah. I'm such a terrible builder that I love watching what everybody else comes up with. My building skills are either boxes or ducks. There is no in between. You wouldn't tame Dino... Oh, Dinosuchus. Yeah, Gigas, Tusu, Mosas and such. Gigas are scary. Karchers are scary as well. The reason you're building in the area are because of solo. Wait, what do you mean because of solo? What's happening? You really had a good time building inside of it. It looks great. Just not the most optimal space for big dinos and mass breeding. I think that's it. As you get into the later game, you start wanting these bigger creatures, right? So I guess you kind of have to evolve with it. For sure. All right, come on. We can do this. Yeah, you'd have to give me a tour. Hell yeah, I would love to see. I would love to see it. Oh. You like taming the Crocs, Cat Katie? It's scary but kind of fun. Yeah, they make my heart pound as well. That snap is scurry. Super scurry. All is well with you, Dancing Bear? Hell yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Thank you. You want to give me a tour around Capro Keep, Miss Duck? You're server 1, right? Uh-oh. Okay, that was a weird bit of glitching right there. No. Wait, we're not even doing damage? Excuse me? Where's my one? Oh, hang on. That'll be why. So chat. Hi. Oh, you're on server 2. I'm gonna try and swing by at some point. Yeah, you love taming the Karch, Tiger Lily Rose. That terrifies me. That's the one where you have to drag the babies to it, right? Sola said he'd never seen anyone build in the area and someone should, so you're like, screw it, let's do it. Hell yeah. Alright, 150 chat, we got this. We got this. 10 hours later. I'm so sorry, Pulse. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry. Scarecrow, your base is a cave with a door on it. You should build more. Hey, a cave sounds pretty heckin' safe if you ask me. Yeah, that is the one. I've done it once with a friend. Or should I say I watched a friend do it? This was over on ASE though. And I think he used some kind of trap that I don't know if it works anymore. It makes your heart rate go up. It's the same with me with the Dinosuchus and the Karch and the Giga. Oh, stop it. Could you imagine if Pulse logged on right now? We would be so screwed. I'm sorry, adjacent. Monkey, I love that. I love it. All right, we're very nearly there. 15, 16, 10, 9, 8, 7. Wait, it jumped. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, let's go. He'll be sleeping. You're in his time zone and it's like 5 a.m. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Chat, we're in, we're in. Alright, I am going to... bollocks, I just ate raw mutton. I'm going to pick up my dragon just in case. Are we ready? Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da. Hee hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Oh my god, he's got a quetz! Oh my god, the sleeping dragons! Hi, Larrys! Hi, Shifty Larrys! Oh my goodness, Pulse! Look at all these drakelings too. Are we doing Mission Impossible? Dun, 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 dun. All right, where is Pulse? I've found you, Pulse. Hello there. Oh, look at the cats. They're so cute. Oh, it'd be hilarious if any of the dinos were an aggro in there. We did test it. I did hit one of the dinos outside, and I believe... There we go. We're fine. I'm sorry. I can't believe I just punched a cat. They would have all gone for me outside as well. Hex, hi, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. How dare you hit a cat? I'm sorry. I had to test it. I never would in real life. I hope you know that. Mischief is afoot. Right. Now we were saying Pulse doesn't like pink, right? Is that what you guys are telling me? I feel like we need to pink up something right now. You're laughing your ass off. Your poor friend getting trolled by the duck. Pinkify everything. Yeah, Skrilla, hi. I'm doing good, thank you. Right, what are we gonna do for Pulse? All right, chat, throw some ideas at me. We'll have this as an open discussion. Do we do some pink tights? Do we draw like pink polka dots all over him? A pink bikini? What do we think? Jay says a big pink duck on his chest. Shade of Evil is like full pink body. Draw a duck on him. Okay. Okay. Love hearts. Hot pink would be worse. Okay. Pink pants and suspenders. A bikini. Beautiful butterfly wings. Pink panther. Definitely needs pink nails. Okay. Christopher on YouTube says full pink as well. Pink leg warmers, says Carrie. Okay. How is Void Kitty? Amethyst, she is very well, thank you. She's back to her normal self. Like Fender when he was all green. Pink body with a purple duck. I like that dark. Pink antlers. Clown long time. Wait, stop it. Okay, wait. I need to see if I've got the colors on me quick. Load paint, clown. No! I'm missing. We're gonna have to, okay. How about we do, I think we do some pink stockings. Maybe we do like a pink crop top as well. What do you think? And then I could do a little duck tattoo on the back here. We can do pink nails, and then we can do the clown face. You reckon right duck? Right duck on his forehead, then he will know it's me. I mean, he'd still know it's me if I put a duck on his back, I guess. But then we could just claim that somebody's framing us. No ducks, it would incriminate you. That's what I'm thinking, Carrie, yeah. Drade, it's been a lot of fun. And chat, happy I joined you here today. Hope your raid goes well. You're heading off to bed, Drade. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you get some good sleep. And we'll catch you again soon. It was lovely hanging out today. Green afro, hashtag blame Raz. Okay. I think we've got to do the green fro. We've got to get a little bit of different monarchs in there, right? We've got to have him questioning who's done what. So we do the crabby clown face, I think. We do the Raz hair. We do the Kaya stockings. Who else has got like a trademark? Those locks are gotta go. All right, so we're gonna do. Do we do the big fro chat? What do we reckon? I don't know what color Raz uses, but what is this one? We'll go bright green, I think. A Schwalbe stash? Okay. I like that. You would have said something for lols at Lance, but I think he uses purple or pink. Hey, we can do a bit of everyone, you know. Pink hearts all over. I like that. I like that. Fro makes him look like he put a finger in the outlet. It does. Okay. Facial hair. Do we just get rid of it all? Unless you take your door off and change your hair before you log off. That way he'll just think you got hit as well. I don't think I need to do that. Facial hair, we're going for pink. All right. Facial hair. No, Pulse. Oh. And a tattoo on his head. Lol. Oh, Pulse, look at you. You are beautiful. Oh, I'm kind of liking the braids. I'll be honest. I'm kind of liking the braids. It's got to be the braids or like the full-on Viking beard, I think. You say full beard, Viking beard? All right. And then let's go super long. Let's see what pinks we've got. Oh, beautiful. Oh, yes, Pulse. You are looking heckin' gorgeous. Let's go. Oh, Pulse. Oh, Pulse. A platypus. All right. So, we've got a bit of a Raz do going on. Right now we should do something to frame Kaya. Now, Kaya is one for stockings, right? Kaya is one for stockings. I mean, that's kind of looking more purpley. We might run out of this pink. Do we have any others? Maybe this one. Pulse is slaying. Yes! Who has the French maid outfit? I don't actually know. I don't actually know who has the... Oh my god, why is paint being so janky? You think that was solo? It might be solo. A solo maid outfit? I don't know if I have the skills for that. Okay.
Quack, quack.
Quack, quack. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Don't mind me. We're not doing anything suspicious. We're not doing anything suspicious at all. Oh, thank God that's done. Okay. Now I feel like if this was Kaya, she'd do maybe we do some like white love hearts, or we do lighter pink love hearts. That's what Kaya would do, right? He's gonna log in tomorrow and be like, what the fuck happened? Hi, King Coco. And you're not gonna say anything, are you, King Coco? Yeah. Fender bid. This is true. White hearts would stand out more. Yeah. I feel like that's a very Kaya thing, right? Pink stockings with love hearts. Lace at the top of the socks. I was going to do like a little black bow. Excuse me. Your lips are sealed? Okay. Remember, chat, I'll be lurking if I see any of you. If I see any of you, like, telling on me, I'm gonna know. I don't know if I'm getting the things or not. That's gonna do. Oh, when the ultimate PvP trolling is artwork. You feel like Kaya would do fishnets. That is a very Kaya thing. You are quite correct. A Rolex tattoo? A Rolex tattoo would be fun. Okay. Okay. Do we have a white? I don't think we actually have white, so we might have to use something off-white. Wait, chat, should we do polka dots or should we do love hearts? And garters, we can do a garter. Yeah, I need to go check out Solo's thing. I might need to grab a copy of it. You reckon love hearts, Hex? Ems, you say hearts? What did you come into? Hi, not Tristan. Nothing. Nothing happened. Scarecrow, you say love hearts? Dots would be easier, King Coco. That's why I asked, but we can do love hearts. They just won't be amazing love hearts, but we can do them. They're going to be terrible love hearts. Look at these calf muscles. Pulse. Pulse has been working out. You think heart outlines? We can do heart outlines. That might actually look a bit better, to be honest, than this jankiness. Oh god, which pink did I use? It was like a hot pink, wasn't it? Is it this one? Nope. This one? Nope. Oh no. This one? Oh no, which pink was it? I could have sworn it was this one. No. Oh, good lord, I've lost the pink. This one? Nope. I don't know which pink I used. No. Maybe you used it all. That could be a thing, yeah. All right. Well, nobody look here. I can't leave it like that. We're just gonna have to make it into a There you go. Sorry, Pulse. That's gonna have to do. Yeah, draw the outline around it. Yep. I'll fill in this one because we've already started, but then the rest I think are just gonna be outlines. That's so bad. No! Also, it is super difficult to draw with a mouse. I don't know how Kaya does this. Sorry, Pulse! I'm sorry, Pulse! You got bored and painted flowers on the tribe mate once? Love it, Catcadia. Oh, that was a bad one. Oh, dear Duck. Oh, Duck! Okay, I salvaged it. Just. Sorry, not sure. Sorry. You heard a rumor that you can link a drawing pen to it? That would be nice, Rach. I wonder if Kaya has the know-how on that. Yeah. Kaya's had years of practice. This is very true, not Tristan. Yeah. This is very true. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, Pulse. Oh, Pulse. Kind of want to paint your tribe mate, aka your boyfriend. I'm going to be such a bad influence and I'm going to say do it. Do it. Do it. You don't think your tribe mates would notice? Lol. You live in this hex. I mean, it took us long enough to get in here. Oh, Pulse, you look so beautiful, my friend. Monarchy's next top model. Stop it! That would be so much fun. We should have like a catwalk. Okay, do we have a black? Oh, I don't think we have a black dye, but I need to find something that's dark. I mean, I guess this is like an ash gray, maybe? Got his finger on the pulse of high medieval fashion. Oh. I kind of did that catwalk at Kaya's event. This is true, yeah, I completely forgot about that. I unfortunately missed the event. Yeah. Gets that, you heading off, are you? Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Hopefully he's streaming when he logs in, Car. I hope so as well. I'm gonna have to get up early. Okay, some pretty socks. Okay, now we need to give him... Do we do like a fishnet crop top, chat? What do you think? Fishnet crop top? I feel like that's very Kaya-esque. I feel like that's very Kaya-esque. What do you think? Get to have some wonderful sleeps. We'll catch you soon. You say crop top, Hex? Yeah. Leave the nips out. Corset. I don't know how good I'd be at doing a corset. Carrie says yes. Cross out the stun and put stunning. Yeah, now says yes. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I'd be able to do a corset, King Coco. My art skills are not that great, but I can try and do... Paint is so janky. And try and do a fishnet crop top. Oh no, I got his arm! Control to erase. There we go. Okay, I've tried to do like a super low V-neck. I might have to get rid of the beard so I can see what I'm doing there. Price of fashion. I tried to do like a really low cut V-neck. Medallion. Interesting. Do a medallion. Looking good. Real Picasso. Okay, let's see if we can tidy this up a little bit there. Should we give him nipple bars? I want to give him nipple bars. Maybe it should be like red. Okay, I'm using this one here. Don't let me forget that. I mean, these are big ass nipple bars, I'll be honest. Gonna switch over to YouTube, your Twitch is laggy. Mad Mac, no worries. I'll see you over on the see you over on the tubes. I kind of need to get rid of his beard for a second because I can't see the V-neck. Yeah. You'd also got too hyper and ended up giving herself carpet burn and a black eye. Oh, heck, BT. I hope she's okay. Carpet burn is super painful. Super painful. Oh my goodness. Pulse, you are looking glorious. Okay, facial hair. Don't let me forget. The Viking beard. Can we do... We're just gonna do nothing for a while while we get the rest of this. Oh my goodness. Looking great. Thanks, Yana. Oh, rings could have been funny. Yeah. Okay, I'm not liking... This needs to be more. More energy. More passion. So we need to get some heckin' black. Belly ring, yes, absolutely. Vertical bars, how flamboyant of you, Pulse. Some jewelry, carry, yes. Okay, I don't really know what's the best way. Let's make this a little bit thicker. That's a little bit too thick. Goodness, painting is so janky. Okay. Right, we're just gonna go. We could do glasses as well, yeah. We could give him oh. Damn it, Kaya, how do you have such a steady hand? I can't do this. No, I've just realized my mistake. Pulse doesn't have a back. Do you know what? I'm just gonna actually go across here. That will save me erasing like everything. Okay, looking good, Pulse. Looking good. Looking good. But we're gonna leave out the nipples, right? This is going to be so janky, chat. It's going to be so janky. Getting the bars caught in the fishnet top would hurt. You got to be safe. Exactly. It would be very painful. You think you came in at the wrong time, Swelly? Hi, how's it going? Oh. Also, Amity, I don't know if you're still here, and I missed your message. Okay, Amity's not still here. Amity's my real life cousin. She has left me. How dare you, Amity? Zabuild, hi, welcome on in. How's it going? Don't mind us. Oh no, we forgot the back. Okay. Nothing is happening here, Zaphood. How are you doing? Okay, paint be a little bit janky. Swelly, how are you? How's your day been as well? Lipstick. We're going to do lipstick. Yes. We'll do lipstick. We'll paint his nails. Oh, you can just blame it on low quality medieval production techniques. The spinning jennies just can't produce the quality of today's fishnet tops, right? Finger tattoos, right? Duck across them. No, because then they'll know it's me. Been a busy one. Getting back into studying after 6 weeks off was tough. Yeah, I bet, Swirly. It must take a hot minute to get back into the swing of things. Imagine Pulse going directly live and then opening the game without knowing what he's going to see. I'm kind of hoping that's what's going to happen, honestly, Naveed. I'm assuming Pulse will be streaming tomorrow. I'm pretty sure he does. Right, dilly dilly on purple on his abs. Yes! Oh my god, that's a great idea. That's a heckin' great idea. Dilly dilly. Wonder who he blames, as Raz still has no idea who the Phantom Painter is. Wait, is Raz streaming right now? Because Raz was hanging around in YouTube chat. So I need to know if it's a safe place or not. If Raz is streaming, I know it's safe. He is? Okay. So, I don't know, Raz might suspect me because he come into chat as we were doing this, so he knows I've been on the trolling. He is live. He knows I've been painting. Even Raz was like, don't worry, I won't tell anyone, mum's the word. But surely he must know. Nobody tell him, even if he tries to guess. Be like, I don't know who did it. That's what you were thinking as well, Mad Mac? Yeah. Damn it, Raz. Got some nice pink nails going on. All right, chat, what are we saying for the face? Do we go clown makeup to frame Krabby, or do we do pretty makeup? I'm kind of feeling clown makeup to frame Krabby, because we got Raz's hair, then we'd have Krabby's clown face, and then Kaya's stockings. He thinks it was Kaya or Lance, yeah. You say clown fireman? I think so. Mad Mac, you say clown too? And you want to see a nose ring. All right, let's do the clown. He can't say anything or do anything in theory because he was stream sniping. This is very true. This is very true. Now I know Hex is a fan of the clown makeup. Hex, I don't have all of the colors to do the actual the original clown paint right here. So we're gonna have to kind of work with what we've got. And we don't have a red, do we? And I guess this is kind of red-y. Oh, that might be too dark. Let's try this one. Oh, look at that. Oh, Pulse, you are beautiful. I'm gonna check this one as well. I think I kind of like this one better. You need to put a small duck somewhere as a professional signature. I might do one on the chest, Swirly, because he's going to have a Viking beard, right? So if I do like a tiny... Oh no, we're going to put Dilly Dilly on the chest. I'm trying to think of somewhere where he won't look. Maybe we put it like on the inside of his thigh. Like right here. Oh... Inside leg? That's what I'm thinking, Lady Jade. That's what I'm thinking. Just a tiny little duck. Little ring on the belly button. Zapood? Absolutely. Dear Lord, duck. Do you know what we're missing? We haven't done everything how we're supposed to. I think this is a little bit pinky. We don't have white dye. So I think technically this is like a light pink. Is the Monarchy server invite only? Should be in a high. No, the Monarchy community servers, anybody is able to apply. When we say apply, we do whitelisted servers instead of just public password protected servers. But no, if you're not already, get yourself in the Monarchy Discord. Have a read of the rules and whatnot. And then when we have the next season planned out, we will definitely pop any information in the Monarchy Discord there. You're in the Discord, but you didn't know where to go and what to look for. I believe it's in the frequently asked questions, Shabina. The whitelist is closed for this season. It won't be too much longer before the season kind of wraps up. So that you wouldn't be able to join this one. But for sure, next season... Absolutely. Yeah, Hex is playing on the community server. It is a lot of fun. I want to try and jump over there at some point. Why does it go so thick? A small Joker. Yeah, we're doing the clown makeup that Krabby has become renowned for. This is the framing Krabby kind of thoughts. Dude, the paint is so janky. Fender's beard purple. Is that the Viking one? Okay, and then the Krabby Clown makeup, we need blue. Blue for the eyes. I need like proper red. I need red. Oh wait, this looks more red. Oh, we should have used this one. This is a masterpiece. Thanks, Car. Thank you, thank you. All right, we got the Krabby Clown, we got the Raz hair, we got the Kaya stockings, the Kaya crop top. Passion, hi. You were suggesting it because there's no way she would touch the feet. I must have missed a message. Powder blue eyeshadow, bottom of his foot for the duck. Nope. Spoopy just signed on. It's a good job we're not pranking Spoopy, huh? Dilly dilly. We need to do dilly dilly. Now Fender's favorite color is blue, right? Let's do the darker blue. Oh, it's so hard to type. Purple? Oh my goodness, you're so right. He does like purple. I completely forgot. Me, Schwalbe, and Fender. We're like the purple squad. Do I have purple? Surely. Yes. You reckon put it on his abs? Dilly dilly. Could you see his palm? Put a small duck on it. We could do palms, yeah. Beard will cover his chest. Yeah, that's so true. That's so true. Back of his neck for the duck. Oh, that's a good one, Passion. I like the back of the neck. Yeah, if you don't have a duck at this point, you'll be suspicious for not being on the body. This is true. This is very true. Dark, you're off to work. You got a trot. Have a great rest of your stream. Dark, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope work goes well. Thank you for being here today. Thank you. I kind of like the inside of the thigh for the duck. I mean, it's gonna have to be just outside of the thigh. Let's do it right here. I'm gonna do arc. I'm gonna do a very small duck. Oh my goodness, arc. Can we please stop with the jank? Arc. I give up. Hello, Ark? There we go. Oh, get it up in his goods. I just want to have a little hidden duck, you know? This is going to be such a terrible duck. Do you know what? I don't care. Orange. Let's do the little duck beak. Oh, we didn't do the tail. Oh no. Oh dear Lord. And then I need something that's blackish. I think we'll go back for the grey. Sure. Just wanted to do a dot, Ark. A little dot. A little dot. Dot. I mean, it is a line, but okay. Not me hoping for duck on his lower back. Illusion, hi. How's it going? We have to have a sneaky hidden duck. I mean, it's not very hidden or little. All right, we got Dilly Dilly. We've got me. We've got Raz. We've got Krabby. We've got Kaya. Bollocks. H? Oh, we could just put a H on the back. What do you think? A little duck given side eye, yeah. Hi, Wattage, hi. How's it going? A loot for fire? That would be cute. A terrible looking duck does help hide it is you. Duck would never draw a terrible duck. That's true. That is very true. Maybe the duck is looking at something. Antler arm tattoo? You are severely overestimating my my skills right here. A small pumpkin, done. Yes and yes. I think we should do a nice little pumpkin on the lower back right here. Oh, we need to do something for Hillbilly Willy as well. Okay, pumpkin. It wasn't a fart. How am I gonna do a fart? How am I gonna fart on pots? How would I do that? Don't frame H. He's been through enough. Oh no, what's been going on, Barn? Is he struggling? Does he need any help? I mean, I don't really have a lot to offer, but anything that he needs that I've got, he is more than welcome to it. Okay, what color is the stalk of a pumpkin? Is it green? All right, chat, that's the best pumpkin you're getting. A shot glass for Boone? It is a green stem. High wattage, thank you. All right, that's the best pumpkin you're getting. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. All right, we've got Dilly Dilly. We've got the pumpkin. I don't know how to draw a shot glass, but I can try. You're gonna die tomorrow at his reaction. Okay, for anybody who will be in Pulse's stream tomorrow, if he does see this on stream, please somebody clip it for me. Yeah, you gotta run to the shop, Hex. Okay. Eye on his implant hand. Still in Pulse. Gotcha. Hi, Dexter. We're still here. Okay, you can't see it very well because it's in a shadow, but we've done a high. You gonna get washed up, Lewis? Okay, we'll catch you in a bit. Yeah, Willie doesn't really paint people. Turtle on the bicep. Okay, done. That is a great idea. I mean, drawing a turtle is gonna be quite tricky. I feel like that's the wrong kind of green. It needs to be a little bit... Yeah, we don't have a lot of green to play with, do we? Oh, this one might be better. Okay, and then turtles have like... little bits like this in their shell, right? I feel like it's better to just color this all in. And then do the little turtle bits in a lighter green. You're watching on an iPad while making sweet chili chicken legs. Oh, Natasha, that sounds wonderful. I could go for some sweet chili chicken right now. You'd like to clarify that it's not a terrible looking duck. You said it was, but it's not. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Color it all in and then do the lighter. Maybe this one. So like... because they're like little patches, right? Like little turtle shell things. I feel like this should be the other way around though. I feel like it should have been lighter green. And then these patches with darker green. I mean, how the fuck do I draw a turtle head? Oh my good lord. Okay, let's do like an eye. I'm gonna do a smiley face, but the paint is so janky. Stop. Turtle needs bison horns? Wait, what do you mean it needs bison horns, Adit? That doesn't make sense. Can I do a thin... Oh! Do you know what that's going to have to do? Oh, that's what Boom has for his turtles? Oh, it makes sense now. Thank you, Dexter. Oh, sorry, I didn't get that reference. All his turtles have the bison. Okay, okay, okay. Turtle's hungry. Has been lining up to that pumpkin. It's on his way, look. Okay, how the crap do I draw bison horns? What the... Arc, I swear to God. Raz doesn't dress like this for Halloween, you're gonna be sad. I mean, they're super janky, but there's some bison horns. Oh no! Pressing the wrong buttons. And then we just need to do turtle legs? I don't know how to draw turtle legs, but there you go. Oh, Lance has just said, do I need a saddles? I am good, thank you. Oh, don't forget to save it in case you have to do Pulse again. That is a great idea. Oh my goodness, Pulse. You look so good, Pulse. You look so good. All right. I guess we do... Color have we not done yet? And the beard, yeah, thank you. It's like a ladybird. I never proclaimed to be a great artist, okay? It's gonna be just covered in jank. Let's do bright yellow. Okay. That's the belly button. Blue eyeshadow? Yeah, we've got the clown makeup going on, Passion. Simba, hi, welcome on in. How's it going? Looks like the Eye of Horus. Oh my god, it does. Oh, leave him a cute rainbow? Okay. I don't think I have all of the colors. Okay, what is the top? I don't know my rainbow. Is it red? Richard of York. Red, orange, yellow. Is that the beginning of the rainbow? On his crotch. I can't actually paint the crotch. I got the duck on the thigh. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Okay, so red, orange, yellow. I'm gonna give him another tat here. I mean, this is gonna be super jank because we don't have red. Okay, this is gonna have to do red, orange. Oh, thank you, Simba. Orange. Yellow. Green, blue, purple. All right. You just noticed a green cat watching you, Dirk, on the left-hand side. Oh my god, that's so creepy. I see it, just here. That's hilarious. Okay, let's save this. Save paint. We'll save this as pulse. Dilly dilly! And then we need to get the hair back as well. You have an update on the Alpha Dragon killing experiment if you want to hear. You think it counts as a spoiler? Okay, hold on to it for now, Cobra, because we failed at taming wyverns today. So we will probably be back at it tomorrow. In which case, I probably will ask you for some waterfowls. All right. And did we say, are we leaving it pink or are you doing the beard purple for Fender? Dilly dilly. You have the pneumonia going around your head. Richard of York gave battle invade because of the rainbow. Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember. I remember Richard of York. You like it pink? All right. Alrighty, the beard is back. Oh my goodness, Fender, you all love the pumpkin. Wait. Dancing Bear says purple for sure. Not Tristan says purple. Lisa says purple. I'm not going to be sure if you'll be able to use it. Ugh. Is that pause? Hi, Ray. I can neither confirm nor deny. Wrecked Rach, I can neither confirm nor deny that this is one Sir Pulse. The thing is, I don't have the right purple that Fender does his beard. It's normally Eminence that he uses, and I know this because we use the same. I use the same as him. It's just kind of gonna have to stay at a pinky purple, I guess. Technically, this is purple, but it doesn't look like it. Mayhem and mischief. Oh, Pulse, look at you! It's a work of art, a true classic from Vincent van Dyck. Pink matches the leggings. Oh, Pulse. You glorious bean, you. No, you can't paint the dragons? Oh, dude, that sucks. Yeah, we can't paint the dragon. That's really sad, you know. Right, Rach, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I don't want to do too much on the other dinos, but I just want to like leave enough that he's forever finding bits and pieces. You can't, unfortunately, you can't cut the hair of the dinos. Oh, Rach, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm glad you are as well. Not Shifty Larry, I'm sorry. See, I just want to do little bits, you know, just to mess with him. Are you gonna draw peens on the dinos? That's something that Kaya would do. I am not. I am not going to do that. Oh no, got a bit of paint on you. There we go. You got auto modded for Peen. You did. You got auto modded for Peen. You know whose dinos you would keep paint jobs when you cryoball them, as there is always a real need for soap. This is true. Okay, I'm sorry, Shifty Larry. I did a really bad job on your nails right there, but just want to do little things. Just little things. Every time he walks around, he's like, wait, was that there? Wait, was that there? And seeing as we know Pulse loves pink. Oh, you assume the dragon can't be painted because technically it's a skin over something. Maybe you can't paint skins. I mean, you can paint like armored skins. Do you know, like the stuff that I'm wearing? I should be able to paint that. But I don't know. It's very strange. Put words on the wings. What words am I putting on the wings? That's so bad. That's so bad. Oh. Okay. Lance has just asked if I have any sheep for sale. We could be... Can I pick this? No. We could be in for selling some sheep right now. Peekaboo. Oh, okay. What else? Got the kitty cat. We got Shifty Larry. The dung beetle. There we go. But word grounded on wings or delayed. I've got no idea what that is in reference to, but sure. Oh, paint is going to be janky. Ground. Id. Oh, planes at the airport being delayed. Quetzal was a flyer. Got you. Got you. Exit on a wing. I can do... Where's the other one? Over here. Okay, this is gonna have to be the last one because Lols wants to come and buy some sheep, and we need to get these crowns. X. It. Right, shoot me, Insomnia, no. Do you not like Quetzals? That is true. Grounded is, sorry, Ark is just, all about the delays. Why would you want to shoot the Quetz? I mean, if it's a baryonyx, I would be down for that. Okay. Sure, on my way back to base now. We need to go meet Lance. Mad Mac. Hydrate? Absolutely. I'm drinking an energy drink at nearly 9:30 in the evening. This is not good. Wait, can I paint the worm? No. How the crap do I get out? I think it's over here. Okay, it's not these stairs. It's going to be the other ones. Oh god, where are the other stairs? There they are. It would be on top of the building to paint it. I thought that maybe because it had come down, it was, No! I thought maybe he'd placed it down the bottom there. Oh no, chat. 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 Oh, I didn't bring any grapples with me. Insomnia. Didn't bring any with me. I mean, worst case scenario, I could just eat my implant. Not again. This has happened before, Zapood. This has absolutely happened before. I mean, how much health does this thing have? Oh, hell no. Who is out here quacking? Mad Mac. Crawley down. Oh! Okay, we need to try that again. That was pretty close. That was pretty close. See, I managed to get through here okay, onto the stairs. Oh my goodness, chat, I'm so sorry. I just had like every racer in the world go by. You want me to call Raz to help you out again? Lol. Oh my god, that was nearly it, that was nearly it. Okay, I'm panicking. Was that a fart? Is that what it sounded like? Wait, wait, wait. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yes! Did anyone take all of Vito's sheeps in boxes? You meant to grab some, but all 3 boxes are empty, says H. I have sheep. I'm not gonna do that. That was a heckin' clutch. That came in clutch. Okay, let's go get these sheep for Lance. Oh my god, I'm so glad I had the sheep on me. You couldn't spoil it. You knew there was a way to get through the windows. I really appreciate you sitting on your hands. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Wait, Carrie, that's what you were going to suggest as well with your waterfowl? I really appreciate you sitting on your hands, folks. Oh my god. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Wait, I've got sheep on me. Should we just go over to Lance's? You at base, Lance? I can pop over. Successful mission! I can't believe we just did that. Oh, okay. Next time we go trolling and we need to break in. Wow, that was really pretty. We need to remember to bring grapples. I have been caught out in this situation more than once. my god, wow. That is so pretty. What the heck? Is that H?
It's alive!
Oh, your griffin is so cute.
Hello, I feel so small!
You are tiny human. Is that a skin?
Hello?
Hello?
You okay?
Yeah, you?
Yes. Oh, sorry, I'll get his head a little bit better for you.
That's so
There we go.
cool. Is that a skin? That's a skin.
Yes, that is a skin. It's ice elemental.
Wow, it looks so
Very
good.
cool.
Yeah.
Congratulations on your dragon.
Thank you, thank you.
I didn't realise how big they got.
Yeah, I didn't either. Being next to a big one is a bit
I
yeah.
know. I've flown past Rice's base and I realised like the size of them.
They're heckin' huge, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, very nice. Well, it's taming them. It's sheep related, isn't it? I need sheep.
Well, you need sheep? I got sheep.
Well, I made a deal with Vino.
I know.
And I
after
gave
you
him
agreed
crown
to do
and-
a deal with me, you then switched over to Vino. Nice to see how your loyalty is, H.
I'm sorry. Did I? I'm so sorry if I did. I'm so sorry.
Uh-huh.
A deal with you then?
Wait.
What's it take? A crown?
What have you got on your face?
What do you mean? This is my look.
Your mask, I've just noticed it.
I feel protected in here.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been selling him 10 for a crown.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I made a deal with Vino that it was 1 for unlimited, so I went over to his boxes and all of them are empty. So I don't know if he has been putting them out, but everyone's been taking them.
Possibly.
No one's being fair, or they're or maybe he just hasn't caught up. I'm not sure. But I haven't really got time to wait around, so I'm more than happy to sort you out a crown.
All right, I've got 42 of this on me. Now I know you've had a little bit of a rough time, H, so I will give you all 42 of these Ovis for a crown.
Sold.
There you go.
That's not even like anything. Oh my god! Oh, you wasn't lying.
I wasn't lying, no.
Come on. That was nice and easy. Thank you very much. Yeah.
There you go.
I'm probably gonna go and ask for a refund off Vino when I didn't see him. I'm so sorry that I agreed with you and I went behind your back.
You did.
Why would I ever do that?
In the chat, I was
So
like,
sorry.
10 for a crown, and you were like, deal. And then Vino was like, unlimited for a crown, and you were like, okay, deal.
Oh, sorry. I think I was just putting sold to everyone.
Yeah, you weren't
I'm
the
sorry.
only one.
As a fellow Mohawk member, I should have stayed with you. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I'm only jesting with you. It's all good. It's all good. I'm only messing.
Okay. Are you joining the boss fight later?
Probably not. It's getting
Yeah, it's a
pretty
bit late.
late. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I've had to have a nap just so I can make it.
Oh my goodness, a nap sounds great.
Yes. Yeah, a nap and a nice coffee. So.
Mm.
And I'm still tired, but hopefully I can make it.
Yeah. Well, good luck on your wyvern or your dragon hunting.
Yes, thank you very much. Hopefully next time I see you, I've got one myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to base because I think Lance is coming over for sheepies as well. So
Okay.
yeah. Best of luck though.
Okay, thank you very much for my 42 sheep.
You're welcome. Bye. Oh, bless H. Bless him. All right. No, I don't know. My God, I've got so many dinos. These need to like all just go away right now. No. Oh. Actually, we can keep the meat. Keep the meat. No hesitation. I feel bad. I know H has had a pretty rough time of it. And not having any sheep you know, when that's kind of the big thing at the moment, this is the content, I feel bad. I think everybody deserves to get their content, you know? You know? But yeah, he had zero hesitation. He was like, sold. Okay, we should get some sheepies out for Lance as well. Sheep for the dragon. Sheep for the dragon. Oh no.
Oh, look at this. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness me.
It's okay.
Okay, look at you, Duck. It's hard. It's hard for a... Stop.
No!
Yes. Hey. Revenge. Look at this. Oh, yes. You know how long I've been waiting here for you, Duck? You're out here talking to 8? Holy Moses. I was waiting here for so long. Oh, here we go.
Cat pros were launching at you.
I know. Listen, I know. That was scary.
Is that Wilma?
Yeah.
Do I see Wilma?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there might be a Wilma here. Who knows?
Oh, Wilma.
Who knows what's your torpor at?
Wilma lives.
Yeah.
Good
Oh,
old
my
Wilma.
goodness. What's in your inventory? There's so much stuff.
There's
Shoot. Okay.
I just picked
There
up my
we go.
wyverns, so it's got all the crap from my wyvern in there too.
Oh, well, look, lady, this is official repentance. Finally, I get someone. You know how hard it is to get people on the server? I'm gonna mock you with
No.
the terror mark.
Oh no, the mark of terror.
The mark of terror
The mark
is
of
coming
terror.
in.
I'm trying to
Oh,
think.
look at that.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I can't even see.
There we go. The mark of terror has been added. Plus, while you're still asleep, bet as well.
I can't see what you're
Oh,
doing.
yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, what's happening? I'll tell you what, nowhere near as bad as what you drew on me. You and Car drew on me. Trust. Oh my goodness me.
I will have you know,
So,
I'm innocent.
yeah.
It was all Kaya.
Innocent? Oh, it was all Kyle, was it? Oh, yeah, that's what they all say. They blame it on the other one. I saw you there. I saw you there. Oh,
you
yeah,
saw
look at that.
nothing.
Look at that. Oh, fantastic. Oh, well, you know what? Finish off the look. Finish off the look. Why not? Here we go. What shall we do? Oh, yeah, this is what they gave me. I look like the Witcher.
Ooh.
And let's do this too. Aha! Ha ha ho! Someone hasn't been shaving.
Hey, no body shaming.
Well, look at this. What's her talk? Okay, she's about to wake up. Quickly go back here. Oh, Christ, she's about to wake up.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah, look at that. You see what they say? Yeah, you have sinned. That's you. And repentance feels so good right now. Repentance feels good, let me tell you. Duck, I was very scared I wasn't going to pull that off. You came in here for your sheep that I don't need.
Wow.
Funny enough, I kind of do need them at the same time, but I don't.
Was that
It's,
all
you know.
that was all a plot? That was all a ploy.
There was a ruse.
Wow.
Listen, I made my mistake with Kaya last night. It was impossible to get her. I said to her, "I've come to give you something," and she knew I was up to something. Could not knock her out. She wears flak. Can't knock her out. You come naked, knocked her out straight away.
You're lucky. I took my armor off because I was overheating. Otherwise, I've got a pretty good flak. So you timed it perfect.
Oh yeah, when I saw you naked, I was so happy. And then I was on photo mode. I watched you fly over to CH. I was like, what's she doing over talking to H? Trying to sell her sheep?
I was selling sheep.
Because he said about Vino's sheep. He's right though. There's nothing left in there. I took the last 5. There was only 5 left. I took them.
Well, I did say this when everybody jumped to my ship to go to Vino. I was like, hey, Vino may give you unlimited sheep, but I've got hundreds of sheep already bred. You're waiting on Vino. Mine are good to go.
Well, there we go. There you go. Well, listen, repentance have been served. Just know that for those who have wronged me, this is what you can expect. You now have the mark of the terror. House of Terror. Hot for sure. Hot for sure. And you have the terror mark. The terror mark has been given. Come on, ladies.
Oh, I love it.
You have sinned. We need that, dude. I grappled over your base earlier, right? I grappled over your base, and then I realised I can just walk around. I think. You just walk around.
From the wall? Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You can just walk.
Yeah. Well, shoot. Well,
That's
I'm glad
so
that you
funny.
came back. I'm glad I got my repentance.
All right.
Vengeance has been served.
Do you
So,
do you need any sheep before you leave?
What are you selling them for, Duck?
I mean, I was selling them at 10 for a crown, but I'd be willing to maybe make you a little bit of an offer.
Make it 15. 15. How much she got in there? Probably not a lot. I don't want you to go empty-handed though. How many
So ready to trade. There's like 150 in her.
150?
Mm-hmm.
How about 15 for a crown? What you say to that?
Hang on, let me just grab a few. We'll see how many's here.
Oh shoot. Okay. Okay. She looks fantastic, doesn't she? Look at that. Oh shoot.
There you go.
How much you got? Oh my goodness, that's way more than 15, lady. 1, 2. So you want all 20? That's 20. Is that
Yeah.
20?
It's there or thereabouts. I just
24.
transferred a bunch. There you go. 24
For 1 crown?
for 1 crown.
Well, I can't say no to that. I can't say no to that. Look at this. I don't know if do you need a second bit of it? No, that's a good deal. Well done, lady. Thank you very much.
You are welcome.
Thank you very much. All right. Well, vengeance has been served. Reverend Repent is out.
Alrighty.
Let's go, ladies. Get yourselves out of here. Single file. That's it. All right. That's it. Where are we going now, ladies?
Do you want me to let you out of the
Oh, yeah, that would be great.
Oh,
That'd
hello.
be fantastic.
Oh, that's a 130.
Yeah, that thing, dude, that thing was making noises. I thought it was you. I was looking everywhere thinking, where's she walking? Where's she walking? She won't walking nowhere, all right. Well, I'll see you later.
They do look very sassy.
You're welcome back at the church anytime now that repentance has been served.
All right. I will see you soon. Go on with your wonderful Wilmas. Holy crap, that was funny. How much do you need to be number 10? I don't know. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's have a final check. Scoreboard. Yes, we did it. We're in 10th position. Let's go. Yes. All I wanted was to be in the top 10. As long as we can hold on to our top 10 position, we are laughing. We are neck and neck with Pulse right now. And only a few behind Howling House. I think this has put us in a pretty good position. What did I get? I did. Thank you for the biddies. What did I get? I got a Tuso, a Plessy, a Yeti, a Rock Golem, and a Quetz. But I traded my Rock Golem and Quetz with Pulse, and in return I got an Archelon and I got a Crown. House of Headbutt is a new one. Yeah, Kaya has been jumping up those ranks. She's been doing great. But I would say that's pretty successful right there. Do I not have any food whatsoever? There we go. I mean, that's two extra crowns we've got today. Yeah, we get a lot of water tames for sure. You picturing a woman headbutting someone now? It's because she's got the headbutt dino. I forget what they're called. To the patchy rhino? Also, I'm kind of digging the hair, I'm not gonna lie. Lance is, I can vibe with this. Patchy rhino, that's the one, thank you. I think that's the one. I can totally vibe with this. I mean, Lance, good job. Good job, good job. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna spend some time raising some more sheepies. I know we've got 150 odd right now. We should have plenty, but just in case. Just in case. You like the hair, right? I'm kind of digging the hair as well. I think we look beautiful. You like the beard, Amethyst? Why is the beard not the same color? I agree. We need to change this. I'll be happy to keep it though. We'll be happy to keep it, but I think I am going to have to call it a day there, folks. It is getting super late. It's nearly 10 p.m. and I've not had any foods yet, and I'm super hungry. Do we have any monarchs streaming at the moment? I mean, I can see Roz. I can see H as well. All right. I reckon we should go say hello to H. I think H has had a bit of a time of it. Passion Tiger, absolutely. Self-care is always required. Always required. I'm gonna try and do the raid out things on YouTube. Now, this is still very new to me, so I do apologize, but I'm gonna try the redirect. Who do we want to go say hello to? H? H. All right, folks, we're gonna go say hello to H over on the YouTubes. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It's been a wonderful stream. I will be back tomorrow just after 2 p.m. British time. We have a little bit of a natter over on the Twitch, but as always, look after yourselves. Be kind to yourself, and always be kind. You never know what someone is going through. Thanks for hanging out with me. I will see you over in H's stream once I've raided over on Twitch. But you too, take care. Bye. Wait, how do I do this? Bye. See you tomorrow.